What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Let me get the YouTube set up, everyone. Let me get it fully set up, and then we can go on with the stream for today. What's good, everyone? Joining the stream, everyone. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Good morning, everyone. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. How's everybody doing? We're gonna start getting people up here in a second, everyone. Dude, just give it a minute for people to join up. I'm getting everything set up on YouTube real quick. 1 second, 1 second. Do give me a minute, everyone. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Thank you, everyone, for the support. I really appreciate it. I am doing better today. I had a lot of time to chill yesterday, a lot of time to decompress. So I really appreciate everyone looking out for me. Thank you, everyone. Like, seriously, it really means a lot. It really means a lot. Do give it a second for people to join up. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Alrighty, do give it a minute. Give it a minute for people to join up. Do give it a second, everyone. We're going to start getting some people in a second. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We're going to start off right away. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Nice. Parker.
How old are you?
23.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
02.
And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
I like what he's doing with immigration. Wait, can you explain something
Such
to
as?
me?
What do you want me to explain?
Is the people he's deporting right now, like, are they, if they came into the country under Biden, are they immigrants or are they migrants? Can you answer that?
I think that that is a term that's interchangeable.
How is it interchangeable?
People use it all the time to mean the same thing.
I thought migrants were already in the country.
I mean, some people use it that way, I guess, but I mean, I think most people mean this, like, use it interchangeably.
Hmm.
Okay, so why do
I
you
don't know. I guess I
why
don't
do you
really
support
want to
Trump?
debate.
Why
I
not?
just saw there was 0 requests, and I was like, oh my god. I got Dean a couple weeks ago.
So why do you support Trump?
I thought he was better than Kamala.
Kamala? Why so?
Or yeah, Kamala. I just liked all his harsh policies he was talking about, immigration.
What about it?
Deporting the immigrants that came here illegally.
Okay. How do you feel about him calling to denaturalize some legal citizens?
Like ones that are here on a visa and stuff?
No, that have been naturalized.
Like born in the U.S.?
No, naturalized. They immigrated here and then went through a naturalization process to become a citizen.
And he's talking about cutting that and
Denaturalizing
sending
them.
them back? Oh, why did he say that?
Yeah, because he says that anyone who doesn't meet the criteria of not upholding domestic tranquility, which is incredibly vague, would be subject to denaturalization. And he said that he wants to do it, but he might not have the authority to. But, I mean, that's something that he wants to do.
If they don't meet
He
the
wants
criteria
to,
of what?
upholding domestic tranquility. I mean, he's also even talked about people from Somalia in Minnesota, saying that he
I
doesn't
saw
want them
that
in our
clip the other
country.
day. I saw, yeah.
Yeah, he
saw
said he
that
doesn't
clip the
want
other
them in our
day.
country. Those are people legally in the country.
What was the thing that happened with Somalia the other day? Like right when he said that clip, like the day before, there was news about Somalia stealing like $1 billion. Can you explain that situation to me?
I haven't heard of that.
You know what I'm talking? You didn't see that clip?
Nope.
All right, hold on. Can I leave for a second? I'm gonna show you. Like just
I
swipe out
guess,
of my
sure.
phone. All right, give me a second.
Ethan, thank you for the $5 on PayPal. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Do give it a second. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen, everyone. It will help get it out to more people. Do give it a second. Do give it a second. I think I had another message. Manny, thank you so much for the $2. What do you think of your Jubilee appearance? I shouldn't have rage baited him in the way I did with Piers Morgan, but I still think I made a good point that he didn't respond to, and it's like he purposefully was trying to misunderstand me.
All right, yeah. So if you just look it up, like Somalia, you probably heard it. It was the thing about in Minnesota under Tim Walz. Like they say, look it up real quick. You haven't heard anything about that? I mean, they've been.
Nope.
I think that's what made Trump, like a day later, Trump said what you just quoted him saying about Somalia. You saw what he said about the Somalians, right? When he said, "I don't really even want them here," you know, and that might be. He said so. You didn't see that clip? It was literally like yesterday. Parker, I expect
he was. What'd you say?
I said I expect you to see all of these before me.
Okay. What was your point of saying that?
So you didn't see it?
I just told you like 3 times that I didn't see specifically that the particular claim about $1 billion. I saw him saying that they're taking billions of dollars, but I didn't see any evidence. I didn't see any specific description of any evidence.
Okay, hold on. Let me leave again for a second.
And I didn't see the specific $1 billion claim. And I thought you were referencing in Somalia. Like that, I heard that he was making claims
Minnesota
about people who are Somalians in Minnesota taking billions of dollars from the government, which I just thought was a bullshit claim.
No.
And he said that they weren't working too, like, which is absurd.
The Somalians in Minnesota.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I thought you just said in Somalia.
That's what I thought you were referencing.
Okay. All right, so did you bring up Somalia or did I? I think you did.
And I'm talking about the denaturalization process, and I'm talking about how he didn't want people who are legally in the country not in our country anymore. So then, like, the point I'm making is that it's not just about undocumented immigrants; it's also about legal immigrants.
Yeah.
So then why do you support that policy? Because that's not.
Wait. Go back to what you said.
Them violating a process.
So why did he explain why he wants to denaturalize? Yeah, you said why. Say what you said again when his explanation for denaturalizing them.
Because they, quote unquote, don't uphold domestic tranquility.
And what does that mean?
I don't know. That's what I was saying. It's been vague.
Well, how would you define that? If somebody doesn't.
I don't have a definition for that, and it wouldn't matter what my definition is, because it matters what Trump's definition is, because he's the one that used the term.
So just like
he didn't clarify.
Hypothetical. If somebody came to the United States, got citizenship, and then swore their allegiance to a terrorist organization and started making crazy threats and writing a manifesto and buying, supplies from the Home Depot, do you think they should be deported?
They would get charged for other crimes, and they would go in front of a judge. They don't get deported. You don't get deported for that when you're a citizen. I'm sorry. When you commit crimes when you're a citizen, you don't get deported. I'm sorry. Is that you're being ridiculous right now? Don't even bring that up as like something that you considered.
Calm
no, I'm serious. I'm serious. That's not even something to bring up as in consideration. These are people legally in the country. Okay? You don't deport people who are here. Stop. You don't deport people who are here legally in the country.
Even the ones that are here on visas?
Even if they're on a visa, yeah. You don't just like revoke their visa because you specifically, because of that, unless you have a particular crime that would be indicative of the fact that you could in that particular circumstance, which I don't even know which crimes would be applicable to that. But I'm saying people who are here under a naturalization process that are citizens. You don't deport citizens. Do you agree?
No.
Even if they commit a crime, you don't deport a citizen. That's ridiculous.
I mean, like a U.S. born citizen, yeah, no, I would say no. Right?
Why only U.S. born citizens?
Because they were born here, right? So like,
you
think coming to the United States?
I'm sorry, no citizen should be deported. Do you agree with me that no citizen should be deported?
Yeah, no U.S. born citizens should be deported.
No, I'm not just
Yeah.
saying, why are you adding US born? I'm asking you, no citizens overall should be deported. Do you agree?
No, I think if they just got their citizenship 2 years ago and they're fucking causing hell no, dude. Don't even fucking waste our tax dollars on them. Why not just send them back to their country of
They're
origin?
citizens. They're citizens of this nation. You can't just deport a citizen. Do you realize I could do the same thing to you then? Not joking. Like literally, constitutionally speaking, there's no difference.
How would you deport me back to my home of origin or my country of origin if I'm in my country of origin?
You can make whatever claim you want.
Wait, but then it's not the
remember,
same.
we're running immigration based upon whatever claims the administration
Yeah,
makes.
but
So
you just said that-
couldn't we just do the same thing to you? Let's deport
Well, technically,
you to
I mean,
Europe
you
or
can't
something.
well, technically, you can't do the same thing to me because, like, if we're deporting me back to my country of origin, it would be in the United States where I'm in.
Well,
in.
no,
So,
but it's based upon the claim that we make. Remember, because Trump was
Are you
making
just talking
claims
about,
on
like,
country.
when
Trump
you
was
said
making.
like if we do the same thing, are you
Okay,
talking about like?
I'm not gonna. I don't think you're gonna get this point. It's
Wait,
okay.
no,
We
I'm
can move on to the
understanding. No,
next-
no, don't.
No, it's
All
okay.
right, go ahead.
You clearly don't understand it.
I will.
It's okay.
You can talk. I will listen.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
The point I'm trying to make is that there's not a single person who's a citizen in this country that should be able to be deported. Not a single person. And the fact that you're even bringing this up as a talking point shows that you don't give a shit about the legal process in this country, about people coming here through the legal process. You even want to deport people who have gone through the legal process. Like seriously, like what the hell? Like you can't come up here and say it's just undocumented immigration and then claim that you want to deport some legal citizens.
Yeah, but you said, what if we did the same thing to you?
I'm not talking about that anymore.
Because you realized, right, that was like not the same, right? Because you can't
I
send
mean, I
me.
can explain it to
talking
you,
about,
but
like,
I
what if
clearly
you-
wasn't going to be productive. Do you want to engage with any of the
You're
other points I
basically
brought
saying
up?
like, well, what if we send you to a random country, right? But that's not the same. You were saying that that's the same as sending someone back to their
Trump's
country of
done that
origin.
before. Trump has already sent someone to a country that was not their country of origin. Okay?
Okay.
Trump's already done that. Okay? So I'm confused why Trump can do it, but I can't do it based on the same argument, right? To you.
Who did he send to a random country? Do you have a
Kilmar
a
Briga
source for
Garcia.
that? Okay. All right, Parker.
Are you going to engage with
You
any of
didn't
my other
change my-
points?
You didn't change my mind, but you won
Are you
the
going to
debate,
engage
brother.
with any of the other points? We haven't even gotten
What other-
through
okay, like
we,
off of
we
immigration
barely
or on
talked for like,
immigration?
what, 10 minutes, maybe? We haven't even gotten
Hey,
through
we can-
immigration yet?
Okay, we can keep talking. So, what was your other point?
What do you mean? Oh, Parker, you didn't convince me. We haven't even finished talking about immigration yet, and you're about to leave. You didn't even
Okay.
respond to my points.
Okay.
Respond to my points, Nathan.
You about what? About immigration still?
Yes, I'm talking about denaturalization.
Okay, yeah, and I already told you, like, regardless of what you're saying, I think if somebody's been in the country for 2 years, and they are abusing that right, because I think being able to become a U.S. citizen is a right. It's not a right. It's a privilege. It's not a right. Excuse me. So I think if people are gonna come here and abuse that privilege, yeah, clip their card and say, hey, what happens if you have a driver's license, and you get a DUI? They clip your license, right? So if you come here and you abuse your citizenship, yeah, clip that shit and send them back. That's just my personal preference on it. I know that not everybody has the same opinion, but yeah,
Yeah,
it's mine.
Nathan, what you just told me is you don't give a shit about the legal process. That's what it tells me. You don't care if someone comes to our country legally. You want to get people out of the country who don't even meet that criteria. And who's to say that you could apply this to whoever you want? If someone just believes something you dislike, could you do the same thing?
If somebody what?
Yeah, if there's someone who came through naturalization process in terms of they're a citizen now, and they believe something that you disagree with, would you be okay with Trump deporting them?
Are they natural born U.S. citizens?
I just explained and you didn't listen. Are you okay?
Okay. Listen.
Someone who's a
I was-
naturalized citizen Jesus Christ, dude. Are you
Okay,
okay?
hey, dude, I'm sorry. I was fucking grabbing something. Lost. I didn't mean to. Okay, yeah, natural born citizen. Do I think that? No, I don't. I don't think that they should be deported to a random country.
Did you say natural born citizen?
Yeah, I
Are
don't
you
think
like
a
Nathan? Are you like purposefully rage baiting or something? Because
no,
genuinely, like, I don't think you're this stupid. I don't
bro,
think you're this
Parker. I'm
stupid.
not rage baiting, dude.
I mean, you clearly are.
Promise.
Like, there's no
I
way you're the
literally am not.
Nathan. I
I
don't know how
swear
you've
I'm not.
operated in life if you're this stupid. Genuinely,
Poorly. What do
like,
you
I'm
mean?
not trying to be rude to you, Nathan. I'm being serious. I don't know how you operate in real life. I don't know how you passed your tests in class to
Wait,
get
what did
past
I just
third
say that
grade.
made me so dumb?
You talked about natural born citizens when I brought up naturalized citizens.
Oh, okay. That honestly, dude, not rage baiting. Misheard you. Swear to God.
Okay. All right. Even though
Okay,
I clarified that like 4 times and I said it
dude.
multiple
Okay, come on. You
times.
can't blame me for mishearing. Those words are dead ass so close
Nathan,
together.
if I said it 4 separate times and I clarified multiple times, I don't know how you could have misheard me when I said it 4 times.
I was grabbing my water bottle the first time.
Okay, grabbing a water bottle does not limit your ability to hear things and to
Yes, it does. I
analyze the information that's being said.
stepped out of earshot for a second. Okay.
It wasn't just one
Let's just.
time. I said it 4 times. I clarified multiple times.
Okay, Parker, you're starting to sound like my mother, dude. Let's
Yeah, and
continue with the
she's
debate.
right. And she's right and you're wrong.
But she voted for Donald Trump.
I'm saying she's right in reference to you, and she's not right about
Okay.
voting for Donald Trump. I don't know why you brought that up as like an
Just
own.
just making sure. I thought.
You know when
Thought I got
when
you.
your mom is telling you that you shouldn't do certain things, that's not a claim about politics. Why did you just randomly bring that up?
Parker, you need to just let's continue, dude. You're making me lose track of where we were.
I'm not
Okay.
making you lose track. I think you did that for yourself.
All right. So what were you saying about? So should naturalized citizens be deported? I already said yes. That was your question. I had it right that time.
No, that wasn't even my question, right? My question is specifically, right, if you could just claim, right, a denaturalization about people who don't meet the criteria of upholding domestic tranquility, couldn't Trump just say that someone who disagrees with him, that he wants to deport them, even though they're a naturalized citizen?
Just because he wants to? Has he done that?
He said dude, it's like you don't listen to the things I'm saying. I'm asking you if he did this, would you be okay with it?
No.
I
If
already
he
brought
just
up
said,
earlier
"Oh
that
man,
he thinks he doesn't have the
no," if
authority.
he said, no, if you know, if he was watching football and his favorite football team lost, and he said, "You know what? Bring me 10 naturalized citizens. I'm deporting them for that." No, I wouldn't agree with that. If he just did it for no reason.
Dude, I'm gonna kick you. There's no way you're this
Well,
stupid.
I
Nathan.
answered your
No, you
question.
didn't. I asked you if they disagree with Trump. Okay? If they disagree with Trump and Trump decides to deport them, would you be okay with it?
No.
No. Okay. So you would disagree with, for example, a legal permanent resident being detained without due process for over 100 days just for saying something that Trump doesn't like.
What are you referencing?
Could you answer my question and then I'll tell you what I'm referencing?
Did he just? I mean, you got to give more context. He said he didn't like Trump, so Trump deported him or locked him up for 100 years or 100 days, and then deported him. Because he said he didn't like. Did he say that to Trump's face? What are you talking about?
Dude, your listening comprehension is horrible. It's actually atrocious. Like, I genuinely don't know how you operate. I don't know. Like, Nathan, how did you pass third grade?
Bro, stop dogging on me.
I'm not making fun of you. I'm serious. How the hell did you pass third grade? If you can't even have a conversation with me, how the hell did you pass third grade?
All right, I was homeschooled, bro.
Okay. All right. I'm going to go to the next person. Genuinely, I don't even think I can have a conversation with him. I genuinely don't think I can. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Astrid, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, he wouldn't even understand that. Martin, thank
Hey,
you so much for the
Bobo,
$2. Thank
how
you.
old ya?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am Dundee Bob.
Do you support Trump?
And I go did is the most horrible administration I have ever seen, Republican or Democrat.
Oh, hey sir. Hey sir. I think
He
I've.
has done.
I think I've.
I'm a former I'm a former dumb reporter, but I got to say that
Hey,
if you are
hello.
dumb MAGA,
Hello.
you are dumb outward.
Hey, so just letting you know, I have talked to you before. I remember the conversation we had. I appreciate you coming up as always. I am just looking for people who haven't been up on the stream before, but I very much appreciate you coming up, man.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 20.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Yeah, and if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. And what's your birth year?
2005.
Yeah. And if you could go back in time, you could either... Wait, 2005, you said you're 18?
I'm 20.
Okay. And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who'd you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
Because he speaks his mind and he isn't lobbied.
Wait, did I already talk to you before? Yeah, I did. So the next individual, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
36.
Do you support Trump?
Yep, but I came up here to ask you a very important question. It's a very serious question.
Okay.
When Charlie Kirk passed away, why'd you make it about you and lie about it? You and Dean both lied about it. Dean faked his crying in his live, and you made it about you when Charlie Kirk passed away. Why did you do that? Oh my God, he was only 30 feet in front of me. Oh my God, he was only 30 feet in front of me. I was going to be debating next. You made it about you, bro. That's pathetic. You made it about you because you wanted to debate someone that roasted you 3 fucking times. He cooked the shit out of you. Why'd you make it about you?
Well, I can tell you're very angry about this. You're very pissed
I
off,
am.
and I just want to
I
let you
am
know.
angry about it because
I just want to let you know. Can I please
that
finish
passed away
speaking?
in front of you made it about you.
Can I please
You
finish
and
speaking?
and Dean. Dean faked his crying on his live, and then a week later laughed about it with someone in his box.
And I can tell you're really crying right now about this. But if you want to talk about the reason why I talked about what impacted me, is because it genuinely was traumatizing for me, and it's something that I genuinely had to get help with.
Bro, you literally
So-
said nobody cared.
I never said
You
nobody
literally
cared.
said nobody cared.
I never said nobody cared. What are you talking
Bro,
about?
you
I'm
did. I have the
talking.
fucking
Hey, dude.
video.
Hey, dude. Hey, dude. I'm genuinely saying that it was traumatizing for me when that happened, and it negatively impacted me. And by the way, Dean
You
crying.
watched it happen, but you
there's a
literally
few
said
there's a
in
few
Dean's
explanations.
fucking-
Can you please stop cutting me off? I'm trying to speak right now. Okay. All right. I know that you're being very mad right now, but I just genuinely want to have this conversation. I want to be able to explain my side. So there's a few things. Dean didn't fake his crying. I don't even think Dean has the capacity
Yes,
to
he
do that.
did.
Stop talking over me. I will
A
kick you
week
from the
later,
line. You can hop back in the guest box if you can't keep quiet. If you can't keep quiet,
because you know I'm telling you the truth, bro.
No. If you can't keep quiet, I will disconnect you, and then you can hop back in the guest box, and I will add you back up once I'm done speaking. Is that okay?
Just for you lying?
I'm not lying at all. I'm trying to explain my position.
Dude, I saw Dean's fucking...
Okay. I will literally kick you if you don't do this. If you
because
don't
I'm
chill.
telling you
Let
the
me
truth,
speak.
and you don't like it. To get
No,
views.
I'm trying to finish speaking, and you're cutting me off
Okay.
every single time so that I can't say what I want to say because you want to literally steamroll instead of having a productive dialogue because you're angry. And it's
It's
okay.
not
I
steamrolling.
understand.
I literally
Hey,
saw
dude.
Dean a week
Hey, dude.
later laughing
I
about
understand being angry, but just
You
simply
made a
let
whole
me
entire
explain my
post on
point of
Discord
view.
about it.
Let me explain my point of view. Is that okay?
Is it okay for you to get paid by people and make money off this app when people have to struggle?
All right. This is what we're going to do with you because you don't care about hearing what I have to say. Susan, thank you so much for the $100 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Susan. Can we get some W's for Susan in the comment section right now for the $100 on PayPal? Thank you so much, Susan. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Susan in the comment section right now? Zach, thank you for the $2 as well. Thank you so much, Zach. I really appreciate it. Essence, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you so much, Essence. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Martin. Thank you so much for the $2. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Trump saved this app for you, just letting you know. You wouldn't have a fucking you wouldn't have a job if it wasn't for Trump.
I have YouTube. I'm on YouTube right now. There's people watching me on YouTube.
You wouldn't have a job if it wasn't for Trump.
What are you talking about? YouTube would still be around?
YouTube would be around, but you get most of your money off of fucking TikTok.
I don't even think that's true.
It actually really is. You just complained about $100. Oh my god, thank you for the $100.
Nina, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much, Nina, on YouTube Super Chat. Segan, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5 as well.
Really
thank you so much.
Though, Dean, it's really pathetic, though, Dean, that you and fucking, or you and Parker and Dean, which is you guys, literally.
Wow, thank you. I didn't know I'm Parker. Thank you for telling me that I'm Parker.
About fucking Charlie Kirk's passing.
No, it was literally traumatizing because I was 30 to 40 feet away. You literally just said I made it all about myself, but then I also laughed about it. That doesn't make any sense.
You laughed.
If I made it all about myself because it was traumatizing for me, that doesn't make sense that I would have laughed about it.
You know I'm cooking. I don't want to hear it.
You're not letting me finish because you're getting cooked.
Because you're lying.
Can I ask you a question?
Said in Dean's fucking.
Can you name one point that Charlie Kirk beat me on in the debates that we had? Can you name one point he beat me on?
I can quote you on what you said in Dean's live. I can literally quote you and I can bring it up. Nobody cared. Nobody cared about me. Nobody cared about me. I was right there. Nobody cared about me.
No, it was because people in the comment section, there were people in the comment section that immediately after hearing that this happened, they didn't specifically try to provide support. They specifically were like celebrating. So that was me in a traumatic circumstance responding to that because I genuinely at that time needed support. As like, by the way, you're assuming that like I wouldn't have support, you're assuming that I wouldn't need any type of support mentally after literally something traumatizing like that happens. I think that's absurd. Right? Obviously, I think I needed support, and clearly, I think you need support right now because it's still affecting you.
Parker, can I ask you serious?
And it's okay. Like genuinely, if you need to talk to someone about it, it makes sense. Go talk to someone about it. But screaming at me on the live stream, is not going to help you. Okay.
Hey, Parker.
Gina, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it, Gina. Can we get some W's for Gina in the comment section right now? Ken with a $10. Thank you so much. And Libby, thank you so much for the $20 for I love you making money off of me and the rest of the cult. Thank you so much. Marcia, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much.
Parker.
I really appreciate it. Right? Dosito, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Colson, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Ashley, thank you so much for the $15 on PayPal. Thank you so much. Luna, thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
You wanted support.
Yvonne with the $50 for your hard work and to fan the flames of this rage-baiting MAGA cultist. Bird, baby. Thank you so much, Yvonne. Can we get some W's for Yvonne in the comment section right now? For the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much.
Right?
Sorry, what'd you say?
You said you wanted support at the Charlie Kirk's unaliving, right?
I don't support that, of course.
Oh, you don't support that?
Yeah, I don't support the unaliving of him. Yeah.
And that's not what I asked. I
Sorry,
said
can you repeat what you asked?
Support. You physically wanted support after the unaliving of Charlie Kirk, correct?
Yeah, I mentally needed support after something traumatizing happening to me. Yes.
Then why did 90% of your party, the Democrat Party, sit there and post videos and screenshots saying "fuck Charlie Kirk" and posting pictures of the unaliving and literally saying horrible things about it?
That was not 90% of the Democratic Party. Practically everyone who is a content creator condemned it. That's one thing. Two, as it relates to this, what you're not taking into account is that your president has called for the execution of some Democrats, right, for saying that they don't want people to uphold unlawful orders. So for you to sit here and talk about how you think that we were in support of unaliving people when you actively are supporting a candidate that called for the execution of his political opponents is embarrassing. And also for you to not acknowledge that I would need literally mental support literally after something traumatizing happened to me is ridiculous. Like, do you not ever need mental support yourself?
I need mental support all the time, but you made it about you.
Okay. Well, I'm not making it about me. I'm just talking about what's affecting me.
Right?
I'm talking about what's affecting me. Okay? Obviously, I'm going to talk about what affects me. Okay? There's plenty of other media coverage on it. I don't think I needed to be the media coverage on it. I think people were concerned. I think a lot of people were concerned with like what was happening to me. Adam, thank you so much for the $5 because it's me
I
talking
want
about
you
it.
to genuinely understand something, right?
Okay.
Just because people said shit in the chat, how shut up and basically said all that stuff to you, why did it trigger you? Why did it make you upset? Why the fuck does it matter?
Because I was traumatized at the time, and I should have been working
And
through my
I'm traumatized
emotions.
because I had a lot of shit going on.
Hey, dude, I was traumatized, and I should have been working through my emotions, not on live stream, but with my therapist. Okay. Right now,
Then
you're
why did
making
you
it
go
about
live
me.
thinking about
Right
it?
now, you're making it about me because you're so mad about the way that I responded in the scenario after something traumatizing happening to me, and you can't possibly understand from an emotional perspective why someone would respond that way. And that's fine. You know what?
Yes,
if you don't
actually,
understand,
I can. I saw
if
my
you don't
friend get
understand
alive
the
in
way that I
front of me.
responded, that's totally okay. But you don't
I
have the
can
right to come up
understand.
here and scream at me on my platform simply because I responded that way based upon something traumatizing that
So
happened.
keep lying
okay?
to-
You do not have the right to come up here and scream at me and
Keep
do that.
lying,
Okay?
bro.
I will keep muting you
You
because
and
you're
Dean-
acting like an absolute child. Can we
I'm
get some
acting
baby
like-
bottles in the comment section for the man child,
Put some
everybody?
baby-
Some baby
Let's
bottles in the
fucking-
comment section for this
fucking
man
see
child.
monetize.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everyone. David, thank you so
You're
much for the
pathetic,
$50 on PayPal. Can we get some W's for David in the comment section right now for the $50 on PayPal? Thank you so much, David. I really
Make money
appreciate
off
it.
the
Thank you so
fucking
much
TikToks that
for
keep
big
it
love
real
from
fuck-
Scotland. Thank you so much, David. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Dude, you're pathetic.
Oh, you're the one
You
crying.
and Dean. Dean
Stay mad.
literally fucking posted an hour before Charlie Kirk passed away. Do you think he's...
You are obsessed with Charlie Kirk. Are you Charlie Kirk?
No. I'm actually
You're not?
fucking
Okay.
telling you that you guys are fucking sitting there and how pathetic you guys were after going living them.
Okay. It's
He
pathetic that
literally
you're
made a
still...
fucking Discord.
It's pathetic how mad you are right now about this. That's kind of pathetic,
It's
to be honest.
It is. Because Dean made a fucking Discord post about it and fucking laughed about it.
No, Dean actually made a Discord post to kick anyone from the Discord
No, he
that
didn't.
actually was celebrating it or justifying it. Like, seriously, that's
Dude, you're a
literally
fuck-
what the poll was. You are
lied to
misunderstanding what the poll was. You didn't even look at what
You
the
lied
poll
to get
was.
views, bro.
You're literally just using a talking point that you've
You're
seen in a
literally-
comment section that has no clue
You're
what
literally
happened.
lying to get views. You're literally lying to get views.
I'm not lying at all. There's no lie that I've engaged in.
That is a lie, bro. It was all posted over TikTok.
Yeah, I know.
And
People
a week
misrepresented
later,
what happened.
A week later.
That's like people posting all over TikTok that Dean said he was going to be on the right. Like, Dean never said that. Dean said
Then
if
why
the
did-
left made this specifically a left
did
and
he
right
wear a
issue, that
MAGA
he would
hat?
side with the right on this one particular issue. Right? That's all he said. And then there were people on TikTok and on social media saying that he was going to become a conservative grifter. Right? Like, people misrepresent things on the internet all the time. Okay? And I gave you the explanation for it. You didn't care, and you're still
But you're
screaming
lying,
at
bro.
me saying I'm lying. What are you talking about?
You are lying.
No, I'm not. I'm telling you the
Dean
truth.
literally a week later after
dude.
the fuck.
Hey, dude, if you want to have a conversation about why you support Trump, we can do that. But if you want to come up here and
I
you want to
support
cry over
why I
repeatedly
support Trump?
about something that literally isn't even true, right? Then
So
like
let's
I'm
talk
not
about why I
gonna
support-
gonna continue to do this, dude. Actually,
let's talk
maybe I'll rage bait you, but like, come on, let's have a conversation. Let's have a
talk why I
productive
support
dialogue.
Trump, then.
Go ahead.
You want to know why I support Trump?
Yeah.
Because he's the one that freaks in the fucking bathroom, trans women that aren't real women.
Okay,
Number one.
don't ever fucking say that. Don't ever say that. That's
Say
a fucking
what?
gross thing. You said quote unquote freaks. That's disgusting as fuck. Especially because you support
It's
a guy that
disgusting
bragged about walking into the
It's
changing
disgusting,
rooms
man.
of naked women while they're changing without their consent. Where an 18-year-old came out, so there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in the
Was
changing
that
rooms.
true?
Donald
Was that
Trump.
true?
Yes, I can
Was
play
that
the
true?
audio. Do you want me to play the audio of
Okay,
Donald
play.
Trump admitting to it? Okay, let's play the audio. Let's hear exactly what you
Well,
support.
let's have the freaks go in the women's bathrooms and fucking.
No,
let them
shut
do
the
whatever
fuck
they
up. You say it
support.
one more time, I'll kick your dumb ass. I will do it.
Freaks,
Shut the fuck up. Shut the.
you're a
Oh yeah,
pedophile.
you're getting fucking kicked. Absolute weirdo. You're the one that supports a guy that literally bragged about engaging in sexual exploitation. Listen to this video right now, because apparently you've never heard this video before.
The owner of the pageant, it's your obligation to do that.
So you have done that. Now, tell
Well,
me
I'll
what
tell you the funniest is that I'll go backstage before a show.
Yes.
And everyone's getting dressed and ready and everything else. And, no men are anywhere. And I'm allowed to go in because I'm the owner of the pageant, and therefore I'm inspecting it. I'm inspecting. I want to make sure that
You're like a
everything is
doctor.
good.
You're there.
Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? They're standing there with no clothes. Is everybody okay? And you see these incredible-looking women. And so I sort of get away with things like that.
So instead of actually addressing the behavior of the guy that he supports, he has to sit there and try to demonize trans people because he has no ability to take accountability on behalf of specifically who he supports. So again, he has to scapegoat his problems towards trans people, immigrants, and any marginalized community that he could point to, rather than taking accountability for the horrible freak of a man, Donald Trump, that he supports, that brags about engaging in sexual exploitation. The freak is Donald Trump. That's the freak. That's so disgusting. So disgusting. It's selectively caring. It's not actually like wanting to use any actual real arguments. It's not caring about women. You support a guy that literally was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, that pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers and called them patriots, right? That's not a guy that specifically cares about women at all. That's not a guy that cares about violence at all. That's a guy that promotes it and actively engages it himself. Embarrassing. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Do you support Trump?
No, I was gonna say shave that mustache. It doesn't look that good.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. That guy's still screaming at his phone. He's so pissed. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2007.
And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
I mean, given the two, probably Trump. I mean, I don't know much about Kamala. Like,
Okay, for sure. Here, I have a few
I'm
people
really
to thank, and then we can move on to our conversation real quick. Anthony, thank you so much for the $5 on Venmo. Thank you so much. Taylor, thank you so much for the $25. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Happy holidays to you as well. Thank you so much. Martin, thank you so much for the $2. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And that's true. That's true, by the way. Melissa, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much on PayPal. Give me some W's for Melissa in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Melissa. I really appreciate it. Give me some W's for Melissa in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. As well as Moa, thank you so much. Really appreciate the dollar as well. I have some people to thank on YouTube as well. And Billy Jane, thank you so much for the $15 on PayPal as well. Thank you so much. Absolutely, as always. As always. Angel, thank you for the $5 as well. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Sarah, thank you so much for the $15. I really appreciate it, Sarah. Thank you so much. Give some W's for Sarah in the comment section as well. Thank you so much, Sarah. Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
29.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Still Trump.
Okay, for sure. I have a few people to thank on YouTube, and then we can move on to our conversation. Do give me 1 second here real quick. Alrighty. Angel, thank you so much for the $5. Really appreciate it. Disney, thank you for the membership subscription. Michael as well, thank you for the membership subscription. Royland, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Absolutely, thank you so much. Drew, thank you for the $2. I bet he was. Gene, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. Osiris, thank you for the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. No, literally though. Exactly. They said during 9/11, many people were impacted and explained from their point of view. Exactly. Literally, I don't understand how he wouldn't understand, like, explaining from your point of view, even though something horrible obviously happened to plenty of other people at that time. Obviously, like in a situation that's traumatic, you can focus on what happened to you. You can't focus on necessarily what happened to absolutely everyone when you're first dealing with your trauma. Angel, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Thank you. Al, thank you so much for the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much, Al. I really appreciate it. Can we get some W's for Al in the comment section as well? Thank you so much for the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. Heather, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Literally, though. Angel, thank you for the $2. Brooke, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Angel, thank you so much for the $2. Not, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $2 as well. Mo, thank you for the $5. Marsha, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $2 as well. Tony, thank you for the 2. Dirt, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $2. Feisty, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Chris, thank you for the 5. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Decito, thank you for the 10. Dolphin, thank you for the 5. Thank you so much. Alrighty. I think I'm completely caught up. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. As always, as well, make sure to follow if you haven't already, subscribe. And if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. Alrighty, so why do you support Trump?
Yeah, so I actually just saw, I was actually surprised that CNN released it. You probably saw it as of yesterday or 2 days ago, that gas is lower now than it's ever been in like the last 4 years, even under Biden. Did you see that? And what are your thoughts on that?
Yeah, so I'd have to look at the new updates. What was the number?
They said that, well, I'm in Jersey, and over by me it's like $2.57. But CNN
No,
even announced
it's a national
that it was
average.
below. CNN said that it's finally below $3. So I think it was three flat. They actually announced it on their show, and I was really surprised because obviously they're super anti-Trump and they don't give him much credit. So I just wanted to see what you thought on that.
Yeah, so I do see this now from what is this, December? It's around $3 for the national average. Yep,
Yeah, and they
that
said,
is
I mean,
true.
I know that we kind of talk about like not delivering on promises, and I know he said he was going to bring him down on day one, which obviously he didn't do that, and I know that it's not
Mm-hmm.
necessarily direct correlated to him, but can you at least give some credit towards that, and what do you kind of think about that as a whole?
Yeah, there's a few things with this. One, I don't think that this is something that Trump specifically did himself. I do think that this is obviously like a trend that already has existed. I don't think that you could point to any particular policies that he's passed that would have caused that. Would you like to mention any that you think he has?
I don't. I 100%. I mean, I know his motto was the drill, baby, drill. I don't know if that has anything to do with
Has he
how we're
done any
going.
drilling extra, or what has he
I mean, I
done?
don't know if he's done it. I know that was essentially his goal, and the numbers are kind of reflecting in a positive way. I never actually measured those kind of metrics. I figured you'd probably have them because you guys study that kind of stuff. But I was just kind of wondering. So, in your opinion, then, like, what kind of does correlate the gas prices? I know I've seen arguments on both sides saying the president can affect it, the president can't. Sometimes it's wars overseas that involve countries that we get the oil from, especially like Arab countries and stuff like that. So kind of where does that go, just as a viewer that might not be educated on that?
Yeah, so there's a few things here. One, it relies on substitutes. So, like, if we have energy production, say through renewable energy production, it actually will decrease the cost of other types of energy because it serves as a substitute or as competition. We also typically do see that during the wintertime, that gas prices typically tend to go down, which around a year ago we saw very similar gas prices at $3.01.
Okay, so you kind of think it's just
Mm-hmm.
benefit of the situation, like I guess the timing. I see a lot of people in the chat are saying
It's,
'cause
it's
winter
around
time.
the exact same, actually.
Okay, so
It's
sometimes it's
there's
just
only a
coincidence
few
based on the
cents
timing.
difference. That's why I'm saying there's not much of an impact on behalf of him. There's only a few cents difference. And
And then I
since the
also
beginning
wanted
of
to
his
ask, I know.
administration, it was $3.07. Now it's like what, a little bit less than two. So it's only gone down by like what, 10 cents.
No, but I'm that
Didn't he
honestly on the
promise
dollar.
like
That's
below two
if you think about
dollars?
total gallons, that saves a lot of people a lot of money. 10 cents.
Sure, but like, do you understand that? Like this would be like what if you get like 5 gallons, like 50 cents. Like.
Right, but if you're filling up for the entire year and the entire presidency, right? If it's going to keep going down, if it's trending that direction for 4 years of time, that's going to save people a lot of money. I don't know where people live, but I think it's a win.
Yeah, I mean, you might save $1 or so on your gas.
And then I also wanted to ask
But hold
before
up,
I
can I
hopped
can I
off.
can I also like address the reality that, I mean, one, this isn't due to his specific policy. There's no evidence indicating that. And actually, January 2024, we saw around the same price as January 2025, and then around December, we saw around the same price as what we see now. So it's like, I think this is more a seasonal thing rather than something caused by Trump. And what did Trump do to cause this?
I don't know. That's why I was asking you.
Yeah, because I don't think there's anything we could point to that he did to cause this.
What do you also think about? I saw obviously everyone arose in flames when the tariffs came out, and now there's reports saying that we're going to get this $2,000 check coming next year, the stimulus. How true is that? What do you think on that? Because Trump said we made so much money off the tariffs. I'm not saying I believe it or disagree with it, but it sounds pretty promising. What is there any truth to that? Where do you think that is going to go?
Sorry, repeat that, actually.
So Trump announced that since the United States have made so much money off his
Oh,
tariffs that
tariff
everyone was
money?
kind of freaking
Sorry.
out about what we'll be getting. For people that were making under, I think, 170K are going to be getting a $2,000 stimulus next year for the benefits of the tariffs.
Yeah, I doubt that.
So you just don't think it's going to happen?
Yeah, I doubt you're going to get $2,000. And even then, that just allows for, suppliers to increase prices. So, like, why would we do that? Why would we want to increase prices even more? Like, why wouldn't we just, not have the tariffs implemented in the first place? Because that money is inevitably coming from consumers.
So you think that regardless of like that doesn't have anything to do with the effect? So like, remember when we had the stimulus check during the Biden administration? I don't know if it was COVID related. What affects the
It was
government to
COVID
like where
related.
they could do that?
It was emergency circumstances, so we had to do things to stimulate the economy.
So is it kind of like there is some sort of excess fund that is sitting there for these type of situations, and like then we can give it out, and that kind of just shows that it's
I mean,
being held
that was
until
debt
like a
related
dire
spending.
time?
That was debt related spending.
Okay. All right.
But
Yeah,
I mean, the
it's
same
kinda all
thing
I just wanted
happened
to ask.
under Trump, and Trump actually signed off on over 4 trillion more debt-related spending comparative to the Biden-Harris administration. Almost double the debt-related spending, even accounting for non-COVID-related spending.
All right. Well, that's all I wanted to ask. Hopefully, if we do end up getting it, I hope you get some, man.
Okay. But real question is like, why do you still support Trump then?
Because gas was cheaper for me. Like I
Like he
said,
didn't,
where I live.
but he didn't cause gas to be cheaper. What did he do to cause that?
I don't know. Drill, baby, drill, like you said.
He didn't drill, baby, drill though. Like,
You
what
don't
did
know
he
if he
do?
did. He brought more jobs here, and there so for they could do it.
I think more what he's trying to do is he's trying to bomb Venezuela. I mean, he literally said that he's going to be doing land bombings, like the same bombings that we saw off the coast of Venezuela, that they're going to be doing on land as well.
And in terms of, well, now you want to bring up that, isn't there? What do you think about the peace treaty? Because he's the peace president, man.
Do you think starting a war is peace? I mean, he literally has
Well,
been bombing people off the coast of Venezuela with no evidence that they had DRUGS in the first place. And even if they did, that wouldn't be a reason to murder them. As one, they mostly take it to Africa and Europe, and two, it is the case that we actually there was no basis to say that they had DRUGS. There's actually been people that were specifically of the family members that said that they were on boats that with no DRUGS and absolutely nothing, and were just fishermen. We even have other circumstances of where they literally disabled the boat and there were survivors, and then they advocated for them to literally bomb that again and murder the people left, even though the boat was already disabled and they couldn't have made it to the United States.
so is this like a threat that he said like he's going to bomb Venezuela, or these is like currently happening?
It's a threat, yeah. I mean, he literally, because he literally said that he's going to be doing the same things. Actually, not even a threat. He said he's going to be doing this. He said he's going to be doing the same type of bombings that he did off the coast of Venezuela, also on land as well.
And then I also wanted, I mean, that's a good point, and like kind of just to respond to that. And I think Obama got a lot of criticism for this too, in terms of like obviously the Obama, the nickname that they called him. Like, how much is it kind of just like, I don't think the president necessarily pushes a red button and it's like, oh, bomb this, bomb this. Like, doesn't this go through like a certain amount of people have to sign off on this? Like, I don't know if blame
It
should
should.
go in one way or the other.
It should have to, but it's not. They're not going through it.
But
It should have to
like,
go
how
through
is that
Congress.
how is that a thing?
Because there's
Like,
no
when
declared.
Obama did it, when Clinton, I mean, this is not the first time that we've
I'll tell
attacked
you.
somebody, right? I mean, we could
So
both agree on that.
there has to be a declaration of war, right? There has been no declaration of war, and no evidence given to Congress that they had DRUGS in the first place. They're not even giving direct names of people with accusations.
So there has to be like an official, I don't know, they go
There
through
has to be evidence given to Congress. Yeah.
and they
And
go
also
through
in the
some
scenario
analysis
that
and kind of
we
declare if it's necessary, is what you're saying.
say it again.
So they kind of go through some analysis, right? Like, if this is really deserving of this, if the evidence is there to like where it actually warrants, enforcing that type of action. And if that's so, then they go along with it. And you're saying that they're kind of bypassing that right now and they're just doing it anyways. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, and there needs to be accountability, and there's no accountability.
So that only happens now, but like that's never happened previously. So every other president ever that when they've
I
always
never said
gone to
that's
the proper protocol.
no. I mean, but I don't think Bush did. But the point I would make is that there's a greater level of criteria that he needs to go through, which he's not. And even so, I think other presidents did more than what he's doing.
Okay. And I guess that's fair. I never really looked into it. But I just wanted to know basically what kind of goes into that. Like, I don't think it was as simple as people are making it seem. And maybe it is,
Oh,
as
it
you're
is.
saying, at least in this
Oh, it
term.
really is. Because the issue is that there's no evidence given to Congress that they had DRUGS in the first place. Even if they did, you could have just detained them once they got to U.S. waters. There is no extra benefit that we get from murdering them. other than he's probably going to try and cause a conflict or a war so that he can get oil from Venezuela.
So, I mean, I guess so back to the oil thing. Would that essentially help us in terms of the gas price? You're saying he's not doing anything.
Oh, I don't think that's a good thing. I thought you said he was the peace president. So you think the peace president should go cause wars to get oil?
No, I don't.
I thought he was going to
Like you
drill,
said,
baby
isn't it
drill
still a
in the
threat? I don't
United
think
States.
It's actually occurred, right?
I thought we weren't going to depend on foreign nations for our oil. I thought we were going to get it from with under our feet.
Well, you're the one that just said Venezuela and oil. I didn't even know they were correlated together, to be honest.
No, the point that I'm making is that he claimed drill, baby drill in United States, on United States soil, not dependent on foreign nations. And now the peace president is going to go start conflict and murder people so that he can get oil in Venezuela?
Yeah, I mean, I don't...
From a foreign nation?
No, I don't agree with that, and I don't think he's going to do that. I think there's a lot of times that, like, threatens... I mean, remember when in his first campaign, he was like, oh, we bombed the shit out of him. Like, that's kind of just, like... I don't know if you could definitely take that and run with it and be like, oh, you know, he's starting wars. Like, he hasn't. There were no new wars under his presidency the first time.
There were. The Turkish-Kurdish war, because he pulled troops out of Kurdistan, right? Our allies that helped us fight ISIS.
So he pulled troops out. So how is that starting a new war?
Because it caused them to be invaded. It caused a continuation of the Turkish-Kurdish war.
Well, what if he considered that the livelihood of us Americans being there wasn't worth it, so therefore he pulled us out?
Then why would he keep us
Isn't
in
that
so
an
many...
America first move, technically?
Then why would he have kept us in so many different areas in the Middle East?
I mean, maybe, I don't understand what goes through the geological threats, but maybe they felt one way or another that it made more sense and we were more stable in other places than there, on that land that maybe we're not familiar with.
So we were more stable there, even though they immediately got into a conflict right after we left.
I mean, we've, at least in like the last 10 years or so, you hear all over like how heavily involved we are, Afghanistan and those kind of countries, Iraq, but never really had much focus in like the Turkish Kurdistan war. That's why I don't think that maybe they felt it was necessary to be there. So he kind of pulled troops out because he didn't feel like
why is
losing
it
the lives was
necessary to be in
necessary.
Venezuela? Why is it necessary to be all over the Middle East? Why is it necessary for us to be literally involved around the entire world? I mean, Trump's doing that. Trump's increasing military funding.
And also, during Trump, haven't we taken out like a bunch of ISIS leaders? Like, aren't they essentially washed out at this point?
I don't think that happened this administration.
So you're saying it was the last one?
Yeah, if anything, it was the last one, yeah. But you understand that happened under Obama, right? Like
Well, Obama was the Bin Laden one, yeah. But that's not ISIS. That was Al Qaeda.
Well, I'm sorry. There was a fight against ISIS under Obama as well.
Yeah, and then I believe that Trump was the one recently that was al-Baghdadi was the leader of that. You can correct me if I'm wrong.
That was the first term.
But that's still Trump's first term. That's still success, is it not?
So there's a few things here. I don't really get your point here of saying that this is like pro-peace. Could you tell me how this is pro-peace?
Well, that's not. No, that's not. I said no new wars, and that was a continuing war that's been going on. I mean, if we've been fighting them since like way before then, it's way before Trump even got to office.
I gave you an example.
No new war was generated.
And I think this is embarrassing, especially when he's doing that now. Like, dude, I don't know why you're making this argument of quote-unquote no new wars. It makes you look really bad. It does. Like, he's actively starting conflicts right now, and you're like, you know what? In his first term, he had no new wars.
I don't think the threat to, I mean, if this breaks out 2 weeks from now and then they'll come back and be like, yeah, you were right with the Venezuela. I don't know if it's threat necessarily means like an entire war and we're sending all these lives there to die. I don't think it's like Vietnam-esque how you're kind of making it seem. I think it's kind of being hyperbolically taken.
It's not hyperbolically taken if he's bombing people and murdering them off the coast of Venezuela and then saying he's going to do so on land as well.
Okay, I mean, like I said, first I've heard of it, and I guess I would be against that as well. So
Can I ask you a question? Would you be in support of Trump even if he called for the execution of some Democrats?
I know what you're trying to do here. You're trying to like do your quotes, and no, I don't. I also think that a lot of things he says gets taken out of context and they kind of blow it up. Like, that's why he's not a
I'm
polished
not taking
politician, so he
anything
says
out of
crazy things.
context. Oh my god. Nothing I'm saying is out of context. Would you like to respond to my point?
Would I like if he executed Democrats? No, I don't think anybody should be executed.
Would you still support Donald Trump if he called for the execution of some Democrats?
And was this just like speaking crazy in the heat of the moment, or like actually passing an order to do so?
What? I'm saying if he said this.
If he said that,
Yes,
where did he say this?
on Truth Social. I like how you're asking me every question but answering my question. It's so thank
So he
you
said
so
that
much. I really
Democrats
appreciate
should be
this.
executed. Are you saying that he said that Democrats should be executed? And which ones did he call for, and like what was the reasoning behind that?
Shouldn't this be research that you go into? And by the way, I would like an answer, and then you can ask for the reasons. I don't think in any context there would be reason to literally execute your political opponents, okay? I don't see there would be any reason to do that. But they said that people in the military, people who are service members, should not abide by unlawful orders. That's what they said.
So he straight up said that he wants to execute them.
He reposted someone saying HANG them, George Washington would. He said it was seditious behavior punishable by death and said that they engaged in said behavior.
No, I would not support that. No, I wouldn't support that.
So you wouldn't support him if he did that?
No, but like I said, I don't think that he was that's not something that he was going to pass and follow through with. I think that he was kind of just, speaking in his normal crazy tongues that he speaks with.
Okay, so you'd be okay with Democrats calling for the execution of Republicans? Because they haven't done it yet?
They have. I mean, there were people celebrating with the Charlie Kirk thing. People
wait, name one.
And stuff like that. I
name
mean,
one.
On both sides of it, there's extremism and extreme claims, but the claims and actions are different, man. You know this.
Name 2 Democratic lawmakers that have called for the death of Republicans.
I would have to look it up.
Can you name one that ran for government, right, or one that ran for presidency that called for the death of a Republican?
Maybe not call for them to die, but have said crazy names. I mean, all of Trump's opposition have tried to call him Hitler on numerous occasions. Pretty sure Harrison Waltz.
Who called him Hitler?
Pretty sure Harrison Waltz both have.
Who?
Harrison Waltz.
I say that again. I can't really hear what you're saying.
Harris and Waltz.
Harrison Waltz. They called for what?
No. They've made outrageous claims to him, calling him Hitler and things like that.
They never called him Hitler. J.D. Vance did, though.
So Harrison Waltz never said anything like that derogatory towards Trump?
No, they never did.
I believe I saw it, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I saw it on Twitter and maybe it was wrong. But we'll check.
They never called for the execution of some Republicans.
Yeah, and I don't think that anyone should be executed on either side for a different belief. I think that's stupid.
Okay. And given that Trump called for it, would that be a reason to not support him anymore?
I don't think that it was actually like a serious thing, which is what I'm saying. But like if this was serious where he actually tried to make moves to have this done, yeah, I think he should be in jail. Like that's terrible to do.
This is what's
frustrating. I don't
think
if someone says something crazy out of context, their whole life should be ruined. No, I don't believe that.
I'm sorry, you don't think the president making a declaration in front of millions of people is serious? You don't think him calling for the execution of political opponents on his social media platform in front of the entire nation is serious? You think that he's just joking? And do you think it's okay for the president to make jokes that he wants to execute his political opponents?
No, I don't. But like I said, he's not a polished politician. He says crazy shit, which is why he has people on both sides of the fence.
I'm sorry.
I see through that.
You can't just write this off. This pisses me off. You can't just write this off as, oh, he's just not a polished politician. Like as if anyone would make this mistake. What? Dude, I'm sorry. There's no one in my life that would say this, okay? Not a single damn person I've met in my entire life, outside of the context of TikTok, right, that would specifically say that. That would at all think that that's an okay thing. Not a single person I've met in my life would do that as a mistake or just as a joke if they were in the position of presidency. Hell, do you think that there's any reasonable person that would do that?
Well, I mean, there's maybe not that exact context, but there's Democrats on the other side that have lost their jobs and stuff, teachers and things of that nature that were making comments celebrating Charlie Kirk's death. So, I mean, celebrating a death is just as bad.
So teachers celebrating the death of Charlie Kirk is
Teachers,
comparable.
nurses, I mean,
Wait. So let me clarify. Teachers celebrating Charlie Kirk's death is comparable to Donald Trump, the president of the United States, calling for the execution of his political opponents? You think those are comparable?
What you said was name instances on the other side of the fence where a similar derogatory claims and stuff like that has been made.
Dude.
And I'm just giving you examples.
I'm asking you a very specific question. I would love an answer to my very specific question. Do you think that these are comparable?
Yeah, I actually kind of do.
You do. So, one, they're not in a position of authority. Two, they're not directly calling
they
for.
They don't authorize bigger, like obviously as much as Trump.
They're not directly calling for the execution of people. They're celebrating is different. I disagree with celebrating. I think that's bad. But what you're not understanding is that that's not even calling for the execution. They're not in a position of political office. They're not the fucking president candidate. They should be held to the same standard as the president. That's fucking absurd. I'm sorry, you can't look at this and be like, yep, that's comparable. One controls our fucking nukes in the military and is president of the United States, and the other one's a fucking teacher. Okay? Teachers are not held to the same standard as President of the United States. Okay? There's a very big distinction. Plus, Charlie Kirk wasn't a politician.
A political activist, I guess you would call him, right?
Mm-hmm.
He wasn't, no, but clearly, he was killed because of someone that disagreed with his beliefs. What I'm saying on either side, that's
not comparable, though. The person who did it wasn't in a position of power. The people celebrating you're referencing weren't in a position of power like the position of presidency. That's not comparable at all. The idea that you would say that that's comparable as a justification for you still supporting Donald Trump, even though he's called for the execution of his political opponents, I think is sick. It's like you guys are just using that death of Charlie Kirk, not because you care about the death that happened, but because you want to use it as a political talking point to be able to justify the violent rhetoric that you guys engage in.
My point is that there's violent rhetoric on both sides, and you can't ignore that.
No, there's not. There are not. There are not Democrats. Name a single Democrat that ran for president that said that. Name a single Democrat that ran for president that celebrated it. Name a single Democrat that ran for president that advocated for any level of violence. You can't. You will never be able to.
I will look it up.
Not a single candidate, not even a candidate, let alone the person who gets into the position of power. Okay?
Yes, maybe not a candidate. Maybe not an exact. Like
you understand that's a huge difference. Random teachers are not comparable to the lead head of the party that is currently president. That's an absurd comparison.
So you're saying because of his position of power, that significantly outweighs anything that I brought up?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Okay. I'm not disagreeing that the president doesn't hold significant more weight and should be held to a higher standard. I get that.
You know that there are people on your side that have called for my death?
Well, that's ridiculous.
Yeah. So then, am I gonna say that you're responsible for the randos on my live stream that are on your side that have called for my death?
Well, I would like to hope not. And
no, exactly. So then why would we be held accountable for randos on our side that celebrated someone's death if it is the case that that's not a person in a position of power? It's not even a content creator.
I'm not blaming you, and I'm not saying it's your fault. I think that you and Dean and all these guys, you guys do a good job of what you're doing is spreading out information. You're giving people a platform to talk, and I think that's how it should be. I think that's what Charlie Kirk did too. But the problem is, I'm saying there is extreme. It shouldn't be grouped in, and that's kind of like when people say that. That's what people accuse Trump of doing. Like they say, oh, Trump is racist towards all minorities, all this and that. But when you group Republicans into that, you're grouping as well. You're doing the same thing that people accuse him of doing. You're being Trump.
Prince of the Galaxy. He is racist. I'm sorry. I can point to specific things that he's done that are racist, and he still does that are racist.
But the whole thing is you're saying that he group or with immigrants, right? Like he says every single one is bad, which I know it's not.
I never said that he said every single immigrant is bad. That's not my claim.
But the problem, and on that, and I heard you talking the other day. You were debating with somebody, and they were telling you that his immigration, the numbers were significantly better, but you were saying that the way he was going about it was not right, and they were violating due process or something like that?
Yeah, that's violating constitutionally protected rights, yeah.
Okay, so like numerically he's better, but you're saying that the way he's going about it is not just, so therefore like those numbers are null and void now because of the way he's going about it.
Never said they're null and void. I just said that it's not a good representative of like immigration policy that's good. I would say that we'd be safer and better off, and people as a whole would be safer and better off if we had my particular immigration policy that I advocate for, and even if we had Democrats' policy that they advocated for, we'd be better off right now than what we are, or better off with Democrats than we are right now. That's what I meant to say.
So what do you think about, I guess, the analogy that like, look, there's a batch of 100 apples, right? And maybe like 80 of them are good, but like we can't risk the 20 bad, so therefore you have to deny all 100. Like, is it as simple as that? Like, I feel like that's the way that it's being gone about, and everyone's seeing it the wrong way. What is your thoughts on it? Because I never heard yours, and you said that, you know, yours might not be the exact same as the Democrats, so I kind of want to hear what you think is the best way to handle that then.
Yeah, I want a pathway to citizenship for undocumented immigrants that have not committed a violent crime or bad crime, and I would like a quicker legal immigration process. And I would like to not violate people's due process rights.
And what's the threshold on like a bad crime? Like how do we define that?
Yeah, obviously I'm not going to be able to tell you every single crime that I consider bad in this conversation.
No. But there's a point, right?
Yeah, I'm saying, but a crime that is so bad that that someone should be deported because of it. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, and you're saying in the United States right now we have a list of crimes that warrant that, so therefore if you fall into that set of criteria prior to coming here, you should not be allowed to come here.
Yeah, and it's essentially to differentiate from the idea that just because someone came into the country and violated immigration law does not mean that they should be deported, because I don't view a violation of immigration law from this respect to be a bad crime that would justify deporting someone.
Okay. Well, people in the comments are saying that we don't have a list, and then some people are saying we do, so that's what I don't know, but I think that would be easier. I mean, if you could literally just look at a list and, you know, check these boxes X, Y, and Z, and because what you're saying. So
by the way, you want me to have a list of every single crime that I think is deemable of deportation?
No. I'm not saying you. I'm saying when you presented that possibility, I'm assuming that, well, whoever's going to implement this, right? Like they're going to do a screening on whoever it is that's trying to come in, and then they would have, you know, some sort of background list, like if they committed X, Y, and Z. Is that how it would work? And how is that feasible?
A vetting process.
And you're saying, but the way you're saying is making it seem like very realistic. How is that, if that's kind of the golden standard, how you think it should be done for immigration? How come no Democrats, even before Trump, Clinton, all these, no one's implemented it that way? If you're the way you're saying it makes it seem so easy, right? It seems like it's realistic, and it kind of, you know, vets out the good and the bad.
Just because people haven't historically held my perspective doesn't mean the perspective doesn't operate. And there has been amnesty programs that have existed in the past. I'm just advocating to combine amnesty and making our legal process go significantly quicker. And it is realistic, because I mean, we can explain it, we can show how it's impactful, and we can actually show how it would keep us safer as a community, because, again, border enforcement will be focused on those that have committed violent crimes and bad crimes and are a threat to the safety and security of our community, rather than focusing on those that have no prior criminal record, right, and like are not a threat to the safety and security of our communities.
All right. No, I mean, if it is realistic, and it seems like everyone in the comments is saying so, I mean, I think that would be a good way to do it. I think numerically Trump's doing a good job, though. If the way, and you know how you said like the way he's going about it, is he like ordering that to like where we we violate people? Like he's not the one that's going to there and doing these things. Like, is it his team? Like, why does he get the blame for the way that, like, he doesn't run that?
Why does he get the blame for how immigration is run? Yes, he does. He does run that. He tells them what to do. He gives them orders on how to conduct immigration policy.
So wait a minute,
he puts the people
though.
into position to do that.
But in the previous administration, wasn't Kamala Harris the border czar? So now it's like different.
No.
Now it's.
So she was never the border czar. She was never the border czar. She was vice president. Okay. She was never the border czar. That was a made up thing that was applied by Republicans onto her as a talking point. Okay. The authority that she was given by Biden was to raise private funds for Central American countries to reduce the likelihood of people coming here. And I'm saying, like, him violating due process rights is an order from him, right? Like, and his administration. They're actively doing that to a greater extent because of his policy in terms of the expansion of expedited removal to everyone within the jurisdiction of the country that's been within the country for less than 2 years, right? When prior it was within 2 weeks of being in the country and within 100 miles of a border.
Okay. So you're saying, so does this narrow down to what he's sending out, or does he need to appoint different people?
I think he needs to change his administration's policy so that they respect due process. And obviously, I would advocate for them to advocate or push for my policy, but
And isn't that as simple as, so when you do something like that, aren't there sign-offs on that? Like he could just decide, okay, we're going to violate the due process now, ready, XYZ, go, and press the button, and they could just go do that. Like, that's why I feel like the president gets such a bad rap for that kind of stuff. But don't many people have to sign off on this too if they're going to change the way that things were? Because you're saying they wasn't doing this in the Biden.
Can you explain to me what I just said?
Well, you're telling me that the way he's going about it is kind of unjust and against everything that we.
No, like what did how did I say that he was violating due process? What did I say he did that violated due process?
You're saying the way that he's taking away people's rights by doing so.
Yeah, what did I say that he did that did take away people's due process?
Not extensively looking into people and just sending them away or immediately, basically.
You're not listening to me. Okay, I said that he expanded expedited removal to people that are within the country, right, for less than 2 years, anywhere within the jurisdiction of the country, when prior it was anyone within the country that's within 100 miles of a border that's been in the country for less than 2 weeks before. And that is a violation of people's due process rights to a greater extent.
So he's sending away more people, even if they've been here longer than the previous, I guess, threshold of 2 weeks was set.
Yeah, for expedited removal, yeah.
And then suppose the next president comes in next time and they change that to make it 3 weeks. It's that simple?
They can change the policy on that, yes.
And they're the only ones that could do it, and they get 100% blame, and that's how it works.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I didn't know that. Now
Can't hear when you swipe out of the app, just letting you know. Elite, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Elite. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much, as always. I really appreciate it. That's true. Evan, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Lisa, thank you so much for the $10. Roxy, thank you for the $1. Tammy, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Along with, let me go on to YouTube. I have a few people to thank on YouTube that I didn't even see earlier because I didn't scroll down all the way, actually. But Chap says, thank you so much for the... They just left, by the way. Chap says, thank you for the $20 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. Yellow Bee, thank you for the $10. I'm on my second account because I got banned on my main account for a few days. Noel, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I did see that, actually. Yeah, I did see that. It was from 2016 where Hegseth was talking about how people who violate or people who follow unlawful orders must face consequences. Yeah, I did see that. Beyond Virgo, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Angel, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I do have some other people to thank. It's a Rue. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. Dolphin of the $5. Zach, thank you for the 2. Ray, thank you for the 2 as well. Beyond Virgo, again, the $5. Thank you so much. Acai, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Luisa, thank you so much for the Galaxy. Milkman, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. John, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. Mary, thank you for the $5. Barbara, thank you so much for the $25 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. W's for them. Manny, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $2. Mary as well with the 5. And then Oscar, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5 as well. And then Juliana, thank you for the 10. Alrighty, everyone. I'm going to hit a quick restart here on TikTok because I got 2 flags already. This is just TikTok sucking. So I want to make sure I don't lose my account today. So I'll be right back, everyone, on TikTok. I would recommend to go over to the YouTube, join the 3,100 people on YouTube, because you don't have to deal with all these restarts. But I'll be right back, everyone. Do give me a second. On TikTok. Give me a second on TikTok. YouTube, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes. Actually, we might not even be at 1,000 yet. Let me check. Let me check. Let's see if we're already at 1,000. We are just about to 1,000. We're not there yet, actually. Let's get to 1,000, everyone. We can do it. You should put a guest box on YouTube. I was actually thinking of opening a number line so that I could get people through YouTube. I'll keep everyone updated on that, though. I haven't really put much effort into that yet. Yes, hit that thumbs up, everyone. Like, seriously, it really does help. It really does help. On YouTube, like, it really, like, it pushes out to the algorithm so much. Oh my gosh, I feel like I've been, like, Like mucusy and sick for so long, chat. It's so brutal. It's so brutal. But yeah, do give it a second, everyone. We're gonna get the next person up here in 1 second. We just gotta give it a second, everyone. Yes, #1 for YouTube. Yeah, we will at some point. And I'll probably bring more Trump supporters into the live on YouTube, to be honest. Let a spam call from YouTube. Oh, that'd be brutal. That would be brutal, huh? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Kill yourself, nigger, 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 nigger.
You're so disgusting. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
No,
How old are you?
I'm 19,
What's your birth year?
2006.
And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Probably.
I can't hear you.
Can you give me 1 second? I'm gonna get my AirPod. My mic's kind of glitching out. They're just right across here.
And do you support Trump?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
if
Can
you
you hear
could-
me?
Yeah, and if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Probably Donald Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Because I feel like he's like probably more favorable in like LGBTQ, like rights for women's in their sports and abortion and stuff like that. Probably more favorable for my Christian morals.
Okay. You said more favorable to your Christian morals. Is it more favorable to your Christian? Is it more favorable?
So I mean, like I think he. Well, that's just in my opinion. But I think it's also like he said there's only two genders. I think
Here, 1 second, real quick. Can I ensure that you're old enough, real quick? What's your birth year?
Yeah. What's up? 2006. Why?
In what month?
I know my voice seems a little. June.
And you said you're 18?
I said I'm 19.
Okay. All right. I was just making sure. Okay. So a few things here. So you say it's more in accordance with your Christian views. So I have a question. Do you think that if Jesus were to come down right now, that he would vote for Donald Trump over Kamala Harris?
I mean, I don't think Jesus would vote, but that doesn't matter.
No, I'm saying if Jesus were to vote, who would Jesus vote for?
Jesus wouldn't vote.
Jesus would.
I mean, that's
not vote. So then why would you vote?
I mean, well, he would. Well, Jesus would probably vote for Donald Trump because Donald Trump is, more against abortion than someone like Kamala.
Okay. Well,
Right.
I don't think that there would only just be a consideration of abortion access, because I do think that children, to the degree of 420,000 children, are cut off of free school lunch and breakfast on average every single month through the Big Beautiful Bill.
All right, that
alongside 2.5 million people off their access to food stamps on average every month, and over 10 million people off their access to health insurance, while adding $3.4 trillion to the debt. Right, like, so I think that's something.
Yeah, what does that have to do with abortion, though? Also,
I would like to finish. I'm
the-
not done with my statement. I'm explaining.
all right, continue your statement.
What does this have to do? Well, I think that obviously Christians want to take care of the people in their communities, right, in terms of their access to food and their access to basic amenities like health insurance, which is exactly what they cut in this bill. I also think that Donald Trump is literally murdering people off the coast of Venezuela with absolutely no evidence given to Congress that they had DRUGS in the first place. And even if they did, it would make sense to just detain them once they got to U.S. waters if they were coming here, which most are actually just going to Africa and Europe anyway, so I don't even know why that they would do that. And then alongside the fact that he said that he was going to extend the same types of bombings that have existed off the coast of Venezuela on land as well. Do you think that's Christian-like?
I mean, I was talking about abortion. I mean, every president they're not going to be perfect. They're not going to be like, Kamala's not going to be perfect. I don't know all the specific things, but I know Kamala's not, Biden, they things that they're going to choose are going to have like, negative effects and people are going to die from them. But like, it's not, oh, Trump is the only one killing people. I mean, and also I would have to like look into the points that you made because I'm not like super educated on those, but that doesn't matter though. And also in the last conversation you're having with that one guy, you were saying that there's like no. First of all, Kamala did call Trump Hitler. She made like even posts about it. But also you said that there was like, yeah, she did. You can go look it up.
Oh, give me a source.
Hold up. I mean.
Okay, I also want to say there are explicit circumstances off the coast of Venezuela where Trump murdered people where Harris wouldn't have done so.
All right, hold on.
Like, that's the one I was mentioning. Over 60 plus people were murdered off the coast of Venezuela with no evidence. Feisty, thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you. Literally, it's crazy. Which, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
I can't even show it on here because I don't have enough followers to.
No, just tell me the title.
Alright, hold up. She called Trump a fascist.
That's different than calling him Hitler. He is a fascist.
All right. But then you also said that that there's like no Democrats that were calling for like the death of Republicans when like
that ran for
that
ran for president. Yeah.
That ran for president, but like what about people that
There was
just,
one
like,
person, Jay Jones. There was one person, Jay Jones.
Yeah. You understand how disgusting Jay Jones is?
Yeah. So you must say the same thing about Trump calling for the execution of his political opponents.
All right, no, bro, like he didn't even do that.
Wait, yeah, he did. He literally said he reposted someone saying
because that's treason.
Can I please speak? No, it's not. He reposted someone saying HANG them, George Washington Wood, calling it seditious behavior, which it was not. All they said to do was not abide by unlawful orders.
Bro, that's treason. They literally he's just saying like it's punishable by death. He wasn't saying to hang them. It's saying it's punishable by death.
No, he reposted someone calling for them to be HANG'd.
Yeah, hanging them. That's what he
reposted. Okay.
Yeah.
If a Democrat did that, you would be screaming and mad and angry. Okay?
Oh no, I wouldn't. What are you talking about, bro? Also, so like, and back to my first points that I was talking about. I was saying like,
what? Wait, I just want to clarify. You understand that? Yes, you would. If Kamala Harris called for the execution of some Republicans who said that,
if they called for treason, yeah, like,
wait, actually,
I wouldn't care.
Wait, no,
because it's lawfully punishable by death.
Listen to this. So Pete Hegseth actually himself in 2016 said this. So if Joe Biden or Barack Obama called for the execution of Pete Hegseth in 2016, would you say that would be justified? Because that was quote unquote treason.
Say that again?
Yeah, would you say it would be justified for Obama or Biden to call for the execution of Pete Hegseth in 2016? Because in 2016, Pete Hegseth said that people who do not follow, or people who follow unlawful orders should be held accountable.
If it's treason, then yeah. What hanged?
Wait, I don't think that's treason. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous for you to say that's treason. One, you don't know the definition of treason. Two, that's not even what Trump claimed. Trump claimed it's seditious behavior.
We're going on like a different rant right now.
You're not listening to me right now.
About.
Listen, okay? It's not treason. He claims seditious behavior, and it's not even seditious behavior. Okay? And if you're saying it's justified for you guys to do that, well, then you would say it would be justified for us to call for the execution of Pete Hegseth, right, in 2016, which would be absurd, right?
Or I'm not sure on even what he said. I'd have to look into that, but like...
I just told you.
This is not even what I wanted to talk about. I'm not going to trust you, man.
I'm telling you, if you want to look it up, go for it. But like, when you say you're
I
not
don't
going to
even want
trust
to talk
me,
about this right now.
I don't care.
Can we switch to a new subject?
To be honest with you, I don't give a fuck. You're talking about it, okay? What do you mean you don't want to talk about it? If you don't want to talk about it, leave the live.
Because this exact
Scroll
subject,
away.
I'm not educated up on it on. Bro,
well, I'm telling you about it.
Well, I'm not just gonna listen to you because I need to hear both sides. I can't make a decision based on purely what you tell me.
Okay, yes you can, because I'm telling you both
can't.
sides. I literally told you.
No, you aren't.
Yes, I am.
All right, so do we have to continue talking about this when I said I'm not educated enough to continue the conversation? So what do you want me to do?
You are educated enough. I told you all the information you need to make a determination. But you're not even engaging with it.
I don't know what he said because you could be using the words out of context.
Okay, do you want me to play the video? Jesus fucking Christ, dude. No, what? Oh, exactly. What does it matter?
No, what is this subject matter? I didn't even want to talk about this.
Well, I'm playing the video because you're such a crybaby, whiny baby who won't like actually engage with the points I'm making because you can't believe me.
Soldiers were being held at Leavenworth prison for being soldiers. Yeah, I don't know all the particulars of all those cases, and I do know Beverly Pearlson and a few others who are just tireless advocates for guys on the battlefield who have been a part of unfortunate incidents. There are some guys at Leavenworth who made really bad choices on the battlefield, and I do think there have to be consequences for abject war crimes. If you're doing something that is just completely unlawful and ruthless, then there is a consequence for that. That's why the military said it won't follow unlawful orders from their commander-in-chief. There's a standard, there's an ethos, there's a belief that we are above what so many things that our enemies or others would do. But there are also plenty of guys there. Clint Lorenz is a name that comes to mind immediately, a lieutenant who made a tough call, I believe it was in Afghanistan, was a little bit overzealous, but it was a really uncertain situation, and he ended up engaging a couple of guys on a motorbike, and because he didn't know if they were enemy or not, and the enemy uses motorbikes as suicide bombs, and it was actually found later on that these guys that were killed were actually tied to the insurgency, but the Army investigators hid it. There's just some shady stuff. So there are definitely guys in prison today in Leavenworth who have gotten the wrong side of justice. But there are also some guys there that there are going to be consequences for illegal actions as well.
Is that enough information for you to make a determination now?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not, like, as I said, I'm not educated enough, but like, I'm not even like the hugest fan of Trump though. Like, I don't even like Trump that much. Like, I'm not the hugest fan. I'm more America first, right? But
are you a
but still,
groiper? Are you a groiper?
I mean, I wouldn't necessarily call myself one, but I mean,
do you like Nick Fuentes?
Sure.
You do? The guy who
Sure.
denies the amount of people who died in the Holocaust is a white supremacist who wants this country to be white.
All right. I mean, how
the guy
is
who says that
wanting the
women
majority-
shouldn't speak.
Well, how is wanting the majority to be white bad?
Oh, because that's literally a white supremacist talking point. Why do you want the majority of this country to be white?
Because it's our culture. It's white culture. We
No,
have
it's
to keep
not.
it.
Wait.
Yes, it is.
Wait, tell me, what white culture do you like?
What white? Oh. Hey, do a quick Google search on what white culture is. Man.
No, you tell me. What do you think is white culture that you like? Oh, you're looking it up?
America.
No. Tell me, what is white culture? Be specific.
What is black culture?
I'm asking you a question. You can't do it. Answer the question. What is white culture?
White culture is like, our music,
Such
our
as?
food.
Music, food? What music,
like,
what food?
Like country music and bro, why are you smiling, man?
Country music. Okay, what else?
Our food, I said that.
What food?
Like burgers and like hot dogs. I mean, I don't know, like
burgers
pizza,
and hot dogs. It's not like burgers.
Sure,
literally.
I mean, okay, like what is this?
So by the way,
you're saying
he's like,
saying
we
white
gotta
people don't have
preserve.
culture?
By the way, he thinks that we can't have country music if the country isn't 50% white. He thinks we can't have burgers if the country isn't 50% white, and he thinks that we can't have hot dogs if the country isn't 50% white.
50%. It definitely needs to be.
You're being ridiculous. You're being ridiculous. Okay, right? This is all absurd. Okay, and plus, this is not white culture. I just want to be clear here. Burgers, hot dogs, and country music are not quote unquote white culture. This idea of white culture is absurd. Okay, because right, you are just trying to protect this idea of over 50% of the population being white because you have a preference for skin color.
Yeah, because like we're the
and
West.
It's weird.
Like, that's not the.
It's weird.
It's not weird. It's not.
It is weird.
Like, we're America.
It is really
we're
weird.
the United States of America because we're not.
Yeah, the
black.
United States of America. The United States of America does not mean that we have to be white.
It doesn't mean we have to, but we have to keep the tradition. Like,
wait, what tradition? Why do we have to keep? Wait, do we have to keep a tradition? Wait, so why don't you care about hair color?
No,
why don't
we
you
don't
care
have
about
to keep
eye? Wait, stop. Why don't you care about hair?
Because that's not the point. That's
no. Tell me, why don't you care about hair color? Why don't you care about that culture? Why don't you care about eye color? Why don't you care about any of those other criteria?
Hair color and hair color and eye color are not culture, bro. Like, what are you talking about, man?
Oh, so then why is your skin color culture?
Because it is. Because that's what we base it on.
No.
White people and black people can have the same color eyes.
It's based on that because of the systemic racism that's existed throughout the context of our country. That's why. It's because racism was created literally as a mechanism of oppression. Right? No,
this is not racism.
Yes, it is. It totally is. Because
okay,
because genuinely, why do you care about your white skin? more than like eye color or hair color or things like that.
Is it racist?
Can you answer my question? Can you answer my question first?
Say it again.
Why do you care about the skin color, white skin color, but you don't care about a certain eye color or hair color?
Because race is culture based.
Why? Why is race culture based, but eye color and hair color aren't? No, you're not. You just keep saying that's what it is.
That's just how it is.
No, you just keep saying that's what it is. Can you tell me why hair color and eye color don't count as culture, but skin color does?
I'm not sure why, but you can obviously tell there's going to be.
Oh, you're not sure why. You're not sure why because you're a fucking racist piece of shit.
So there's no difference between white people and black people?
Listen, you are not actually engaging with any of the points that I'm bringing up. You are not acknowledging that the specific trait you're focusing on is not an element of culture. You understand that the idea of white culture is ridiculous and it would be predicated off the subjugation of other individuals based upon their race. Whereas what you'd reference particularly, right, in terms of black culture is going to be a response to those particular types of systems that have existed. And the fact that people find community together, right, in the face of the fact that they've been marginalized. So you understand that heavily contextual to the systemic racist society that we live in that was created to uphold a white supremacist idea and notion of keeping the country white, exactly what you're advocating for right now.
Not
the
100%
idea
white.
that this country needs to stay white is disgusting.
No, it is not.
Yes, it is.
What's black culture? You know what black culture is?
I just explained to you, right, that there are bases to.
No, do you want to know why we call? You know that a white person can be in black culture. It doesn't have anything to do with the skin. You know, being all gang, shooting up people. You know, like
Get the fuck out of my stream.
Rap music,
Get the fuck out of my stream. You did not just associate black culture with literally just gangs. That's and like shooting people. That's fucking gross. Especially when you support a candidate that literally just pardoned a drug trafficker who literally just called for the execution of his political opponents, right? Who's literally murdering people off the coast of Venezuela with no evidence given to Congress that they had DRU just in the first place. And yet they're going to sit there and they're going to make claims specifically about black people and claim that they're associated with gangs. It's fucking racist, bigoted piece of shit. Like bullshit that they create in order to try and justify, right, literally the racist, bigoted ideologies that they hold. Let's go to the next individual. Jay, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much, Jay. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Grace as well. Thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Thank you, Grace. Thank you. I have some people to thank on YouTube as well. Royland, thank you so much for the $2. True. Let's go on to the donations. I have to say thank you, and then we're if you're on TikTok, tap that screen. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. It will help get it out to more people. Royland, thank you so much for the $2 again. Herbie, thank you so much for the €6. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Emily, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much, Emily. Give me some W's for Emily in the comment section right now. Thank you. Literally, though, it's crazy. Elara, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you. For Trump sleeping during a meeting that's live on PBS right now. Of course he is. Of course he is. And Feisty, thank you so much again for the $10. And Nathaniel, thank you so much. Really appreciate the 50 cents. Thank you. I got you. I think I did enough. I think that the point he made there was bullshit, and I responded to it as well. Kim, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. And the Higher Revolutionary, thank you so much for the $2 as well. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, because he doesn't support abortion.
Okay. And what's your birth year?
2007.
In what month?
October 13th, sorry.
And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump.
Okay. And you said abortion. So what about abortion?
Abortion's murder.
Okay. Why?
Because it's a human fetus.
It's not a fetus in the first trimester.
Still human.
Okay. So do you think it's murder to pull the plug on an individual in your family that's brain dead?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do? So you think, type 3 in the comment section, if you pulled the plug on an individual in your family that's brain dead, do you think that they should go to prison for committing murder under your view?
How do you know they're brain dead?
Because a doctor has indicated that to be true.
No, I mean the fetus or whatever.
Oh, neuroscience papers indicate that sentience doesn't come about until 20 through 24 weeks.
Okay, but they're going to get sentience. So
Yeah, but we don't value that alone. Do you care about
pull the plug
sperm
on a
because
person that's brain dead
wait,
right now, but would get sentience later?
what'd you say?
Would you pull the plug on a brain dead person right now, but in 24 weeks they would get sentience? They wouldn't be brain dead anymore?
No, because they meet that criteria of past or present and future subjective experience. So they have a past experience and a future experience.
So you wouldn't.
Okay, for example, the fetus prior to sentience, they don't have a past or present experience. All it is just future alone. Okay, so I have a question. Do you think the IVF process should be banned? Because through that process, they discard many zygotes and embryos that could have had sentience in the future.
I mean, I don't know too much about that, but I'm
Okay,
talking
well,
about
so like if there's a petri dish here that is zygote, I call a zygote in existence, life at conception. I slap that shit for TikTok and YouTube content, right? Because I think it's fun. Do you think I should go to prison for that?
As I said, I don't know too much about it.
You don't need to. It's a single cell organism at conception. If I slap the shit out of it, kill that shit, because I'm a zygote slayer and I do it for fun, would you say that I should go to prison?
So if it's gonna, at some point, turn into a human, or like an adult, it's gonna grow up into a living person.
It can, yeah.
Yeah, that should be bad, yeah.
Oh, so you think I should go to prison for that?
Yeah, if it has the
for slapping a
potential-
single cell organism?
If it has the potential to become a person, then yeah, that's murder.
Okay, well, I mean, what do you think a person is? Because it's life at conception. You think it already is a person?
Like a living person, I don't know.
A living person. Yeah. So what is
you know what I'm talking about, right?
Wait, let me clarify though. Do you think it's murder to pull the plug on an individual in your family that's brain dead?
If they're brain dead and they can't become like not brain dead, then yeah, it's not murder.
Okay, but they're still cellularly speaking alive. So the argument that you make, right, it doesn't actually make sense.
So you're not getting what I'm saying though, right? So the zygote or whatever is going to become a living person, right? With sentience too.
The zygote's already living.
A brain dead person cannot.
I don't think it's a person though.
You don't think it's a person, but it's still a human, right? It's still a human, like
human cellular life, and so is a brain dead individual.
So it's a lot different if I like brush my teeth and kill all the germs in my mouth.
What? Say it again.
Like it's human, right? It's human.
Like this zygote, yeah.
Yeah, it's human.
It's of the
So
human species, yeah.
Yeah,
no,
so
it's
it's
not.
murder.
It's not murder because it's not a person. In
You
the
said
same way
it's
that you
human.
don't think it's murder to pull the plug on an individual in your family that's brain dead.
Well, you just said it's all right to kill a human, right? Because you admitted that a zygote is human.
You just said it's all right to kill a human because you said it's all right to pull the plug on an individual in your family that's brain
said- you
dead,
said
and
it's
they
all
are
right
a
to kill
human
a zygote.
cellular
You
life.
said it's human.
Wait, I'm sorry. You said the same thing because you said it's not murder to pull the plug on an individual in your family that's brain dead.
Well, they can't live. They can't live on their own. That's
Wait, they
completely
can.
different.
They
That's
can
that's
on the
completely
machine. If you keep them on the machine, they can. And that's like
So
saying
would-
people in a coma, you should take them off. That's ridiculous.
So would you?
Not in a coma.
No, if they are brain dead, would you take them off life support?
Yeah.
Yeah, so why can't I?
I have no issue with you doing that. I'm just showing you that based upon your own argument that you were making there of, oh, you think it's okay to kill a human life? Well, then you're saying the same thing.
Okay, but the human life I'm talking about has potential to become like an actual living, thinking human, right?
Yeah, but like it's never had anything in the past, so I don't really give a shit. Like similarly, like if I'm having intercourse with my girlfriend, right? If I pull out, there's going to be no kid, right? Assume that that's the case in the hypothetical. And if I don't pull out, that there is going to be a kid. Would it be wrong for me to pull out?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't
You
know
don't
what
know?
I don't get what you're saying now.
You don't know if it'd be wrong for me to revoke consent to sex?
Is the woman consenting to like having a kid?
What? You understand that in this circumstance, it's based upon
You
my
realize
consent.
if you-
So yes. So in this circumstance, yes, right? I'm saying in this case, right, if I decide to revoke consent to sex, can I do that? Or would you say it's wrong to pull out?
All right, bro. I don't know.
You don't know? You don't know if it's wrong to pull out, bro? That's crazy, bro. That's a crazy take.
How's it crazy?
And by the way, chat, I'm not making a claim that pulling out is good birth control. It's
I
for
don't
a
know. I don't
hypothetical.
know why we're trying to derail right now. I'm talking about abortion.
This isn't derailing. This is essentially arguing, do you value potential in of itself? Because this is potential in of itself.
Yeah, but the potential is already there. Like you're putting So you get what I'm saying, right?
There's active potential in the circumstances.
Life, right?
Wait,
it's
hold
already
up.
life.
There's active
You haven't
potential.
made the life, right? You haven't made the life yet.
Oh my Jesus Christ. Okay, so you're saying it's valuable once it's living. That's what you're saying?
Yeah.
So there needs to be cellular life and then future subjective experience?
Yeah.
Why not future cellular life rather than future subjective experience?
I just said, yeah, future cellular life and future subjective experience.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. So if you care about future cellular life, well, then you think it's murder to pull the plug on an individual in your family that's brain dead.
Bro, yes, bro, sure, okay.
Also, sperm is living. Did you know that?
Yeah. So
Do you think it's
jerk
wrong?
off?
Do you think it's wrong to, bro? Why would you ask me such a weird question?
Well, wouldn't it be murder if you jerk off?
No, I don't think it is. I'm asking you, do you think
I
that?
don't either, bro.
Okay, so, but you're killing the cellular organisms.
Yeah, I agree with you. It's not murder to, like, jerk off.
Okay. Okay. Your point was that you care about cellular life and this future potential within the condition that exists. There is cellular life in the context of the sperm. And then there's also future subjective experience because we said, again, in the circumstance, there's a hypothetical where there's 100% probability that there's going to be a child if you do not pull out.
Sure, bro. I give up. I don't know.
What's up? So
I
you
give
do you
up.
think
I give up.
you give up?
I give up.
So maybe you shouldn't just be trying. If you're willing to give up on the argument, why do you want to control women's bodies then?
I don't want to control women's bodies. I just want
Okay,
to
so then
stop
you're
murder.
pro-choice.
Is it pro-choice to stop murder?
That I don't think it's murder.
Yeah, you
And
don't
also,
think
it's
killing
no.
kids is
Do you think
murder,
do you think it should be legal for people to get access to elective abortions?
No.
No. Okay, so you think it should lead to prison time? So if I paid for my girlfriend's abortion, right, elective abortion, do you think I should go to prison?
I don't know, bro. I don't make laws.
You don't know? I'm asking you. Do you think I should go to prison? If I pay for murder under your view, I hire a hitman to go murder a baby. Would you say I should go to prison?
Like a baby that's already given, like, it's already at birth, you know?
Wait, does birth matter to you?
I don't.
Now
you
birth
just said a
matters?
baby. I thought we were talking
Wait,
about, like,
hold up.
fetuses.
Now birth matters?
I thought you just said we're talking about fetuses and stuff.
Yeah, we are.
So why'd you say a baby?
Because I'm giving you a comparison. Because you consider it a baby. Okay? So if you did view it that way, you would think I should go to prison, but because you don't view it that way, you don't think I should go to prison. It kind of proves that you think it's not murder.
Do you think a baby is born? That's what a baby is?
Yeah, I think it's a baby at birth, yeah.
Okay, so if you kill a baby, right? Yeah, you should go to jail, yeah.
Okay. If you hire a hitman to kill a baby, you should go to jail. Okay, so if I paid for my girlfriend's abortion, should I go to prison?
Yeah.
Yeah. You think I should go to prison? So if it were true that Trump paid for people's abortions, would you say he should be in prison?
Did he pay for people's abortions?
I'm just asking you a question.
I don't know. Yeah?
Yeah, you would say he should go to prison if he did?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's not 100% verified, but there are definitely claims on Trump paying for people's abortions. But the point that I would make is that I think that this is an absurd talking point, and the reason why is because I gave you circumstances with like IVF where there's a cellular organism where they discard many zygotes and embryos as a part of the process. Right? And that would be a discarding of many human lives under your view that could have been sentient in the future. We don't give a shit about that. But under your view, it would be serial murder, and you'd want to ban IVF.
Yeah.
Okay, so do you even know what IVF stands for?
Nope.
Okay, maybe you should do more research into all of this before you advocate to start banning random shit you don't even know it's in reference to.
You like killing babies, right?
What's up?
Let's get it straight, right? You like killing babies.
No.
Well, yeah.
No, I don't think it's a baby. Prior
Yeah.
to sentience, it's not a baby.
Yeah, but it's still a human, right?
Of the human species, yeah. So is a zygote. I mean, do you think a zygote's a baby?
So do you like killing humans?
Do you think you can look at it in the entirety of a baby underneath a microscope?
So do you think killing a human is murder?
Not every single human cellular life.
How not?
I think it's human sentience that we value, not human cellular life.
So you're still killing a human, right?
Human cellular life? Yeah, I have no issue with that. I would slap a zygote right in front of you.
So you like killing humans, right?
I slay zygotes, absolutely.
All right.
You do too. You said, would you pull the plug on an individual in your family that was brain dead?
What'd you say?
Would you pull the plug on an individual in your family that's brain dead if you're the only one that could do it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So then you like to kill humans?
Nah, they're brain dead. So
wait. But they're still human cellular life, right? So wait, are you saying you value human sentience right now?
No, they're brain dead.
Oh, okay. And why? What? So are they medically dead under your view?
Yeah.
Okay, so then why doesn't medical life begin at the beginning of sentience if medical death happens at brain death?
That's just not true.
It's just not true. That's not an argument. That's not a response to what I just said.
Well, you're just trying to argue against facts, man. I don't know.
I'm not arguing against any facts. I think that's what you're doing right now.
You are.
You're doing that right now. I'm not. What fact am I arguing against?
Let me get this straight, right? You like killing humans, right?
You just said that you do, because you just said that you would pull the plug on an individual in your family that's brain dead.
It's already brain dead, so you like killing humans, you like killing zygotes.
Is this the best you got? I've already given you a response to this.
You're a human killer, right?
You're a human killer.
No, but the brain dead person was already brain dead.
I'm a zygote slayer. That's what I am.
Yeah, but a zygote
Get it right. Get it right. I'm a zygote slayer, buddy. Get it right.
So, but it's still a
Get
human,
it right.
right?
I slay zygotes like it's no tomorrow.
But it's still a human, right?
No. I don't think it's a person. It's
yeah.
of the human species, but it's not a person.
Yep, there you go. It's a human.
Okay, so then you would say the same
It's
thing
of the
for...
human species, so
Okay,
you like
I have a
killing
question. I have a
humans.
question. Sperm, is it of the human species?
Yep, that's why I don't jerk
Okay,
off.
so you like... Oh. You think it's wrong?
Yep, totally wrong.
Oh, you're totally lying. Get off my stream.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
I don't kill humans like...
Yeah, you are. Shut the fuck up. Shut up, dude. He's totally trolling. Libby, think of the $15 for no prison time for Parker the Zygote Slayer. I know, right? Taylor, think of the $5. Thank you. They said I look like Noah Schnapp. I don't know if I see it. I don't know if I see it. Tess, thank you so much for the $15. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Tess. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Get some W's for Tess in the comment section right now. Sophie, thank you for the $3 for I need the Parker the Zygote Slayer t-shirt. That'd be a bit crazy, huh? That'd be a bit crazy. Corinne, thank you so much. I really appreciate it as well. Thank you. Don't worry. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Matessa, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Grace, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And that's true. That is totally their oath. Absolutely. But thank you so much, everyone. As well as Michael with the $100 on PayPal. Can we get some W's for Michael in the comment section right now? Thank you so much for the kind words. I just appreciate you being here. I appreciate it so much. Seriously. It means the world. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Michael in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Michael. You what's up? How old are you?
I am 19.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
What's your birth year?
June 27th, 2006.
And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Oh, Donald Trump.
All right, I have a few people to thank real quick on YouTube, and then we can move on to our conversation. Give me 1 second, 1 second. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, as well as the description of YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. My Cash App is still down, everyone. I'll let everyone know on the updates on that. Laugh and Leslie, thank you so much for the $5 for Parker the Zygote Slayer. Thank you. CC, thank you so much for the £5. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I doubt many. Sam, thank you so much for the 20 euros. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Sam. Can we get some W's for Sam in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. Yeah, literally, though. They totally would. Andy, thank you so much for the $15. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Just a quick donation for the Zygote Slayer. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's so funny. Thank you so much. The cinematic crossover. Kendall, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. Thank you. Laughing Leslie with the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. I definitely will. Thank you so much. Put some W's for Laughing Leslie in the comment section right now for the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much, Leslie. I really appreciate it. It's so kind of you. Thank you so much. Joni, thank you for the $2. Weldsman, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. The Higher Evolutionary, thank you for the $2. Kim, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Royland, thank you for the $2. Absolutely. Thank you so much. And then Raylan, thank you so much for the $15 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Raylan. I really appreciate it. That's so kind of you. So kind of you. Thank you so much. Oh, that's so kind. That's so kind. Thank you so much. Alrighty, so why do you support Donald Trump?
I support Donald Trump because I think that he's cleaning up our country.
Clearing up our country? How so?
No, cleaning.
How so?
He's getting out the illegal aliens, for one. That's why I support him.
Undocumented immigrants. I don't know. You'd call someone an alien. Kate, you think of the $5, and Haley, think of the 5 as well. Thank you. But
it's all one and the same, you know. But he's getting rid of them, or trying to at least.
I don't think it's good to call people aliens. But if you want to reference getting undocumented immigrants out of the country, not only did he specifically say that, but he also said that he wanted to denaturalize people who have gone through the legal process because they don't uphold domestic tranquility, which is incredibly vague. So, do you support that as well?
I do.
You do. So you don't. It's not about undocumented immigration. You care about immigration as a whole. You want to reduce it as a whole.
I just think that Americans should be prioritized.
Okay, so then you disagree with the Republicans that voted against the amendment, specifically to give the $40 billion going to Argentina to American citizens and reducing their health care premiums.
I mean, I don't agree with everything my party does.
Okay, so you definitely disagree with them there. Can you tell me what are Trump's America First policies?
I mean, he's trying to stop wars that benefits us.
He's trying to stop wars, as he literally just said that he's going to engage in land bombing of Venezuela?
I mean, I mainly
Really?
care about the Russia-Ukraine war.
Wait, hold up. That one, he hasn't stopped the Russia-Ukraine war. 2, he's literally causing war with Venezuela. He's about to do that right now. And you're totally okay with it? Even though you're saying he's stopping wars?
I don't think we're going to war.
I mean, not only have they murdered people off the coast of Venezuela, or in international waters, but they also said that Trump said that he would.
Were they drug dealers?
There was no evidence that they had DRUGS in the first place, right? None given to Congress at all. They don't even have names that they claim accusations for. And also, even after disabling a boat by literally bombing it, they murdered the survivors, meaning that they didn't have the ability to make it to the United States. They didn't have the DRUGS. And yet Donald Trump still thought it was justified to do so because he thinks everything that the administration has done is justified. That's what he said. After also saying that he disagreed with them. Disagreed with the bombing.
I assume it was under the orders of our Secretary of War, right?
So yeah. Well, at least he said that the Secretary of War said that it was someone else in their jurisdiction, but he thinks that their jurisdiction was justified.
I mean, if he thinks it's justified, I think it's justified too.
Oh, okay. So you think a war crime is justified?
I mean, no.
That was a war crime.
If they were dealers of that, I mean, I don't know. I think it's okay. There's certain instances like that.
So then I have a question. So then how do you feel about Donald Trump pardoning a seed drug trafficker? By the way, you can't say any DRUG name in specific, just letting you know.
Okay.
But seed drug trafficker, he pardoned someone who was a seed drug trafficker. And actually, most of the DRUGs that are coming from Venezuela are either M drug, the one that's legal in many states here in the United States, or C drug, right? Which, again, in most of these circumstances are not even being brought to the United States. It's being brought to either Africa or Europe. So I don't know why you would think it's justified to give them the death penalty, especially when you could have detained them if they got into U.S. waters.
Back to Trump pardoning him. Did he know that he was a dealer, a DRUG dealer?
Well, he claims that that's like fake news, but there's evidence. There's evidence.
Where's it on? Where's the evidence?
I'm pretty sure he said himself that he wanted every American to have it up their nose or something. I'm pretty sure that was something said. I got that from.
He might not have been talking about drugs, though.
What's up?
I'm sorry. He might not have been talking about DRUG.
He might have not been talking about that. He was. I just can't say the specific terminology because of the fact that we're on TikTok Live. So, and you know that he was convicted, right?
I mean, we don't always agree with the courts. They tried to convict Trump of
You don't, yeah, you
SA,
don't
and
accept,
we look
yeah,
up.
you don't
That's not
accept
true.
conviction. So then, okay, so then why can't I say that about every undocumented immigrant in the country, right? Like I think that it's
different.
I think wait, it's different. Why so? First the Hindart. I thought you don't accept the convictions.
I mean, I do sometimes.
Okay, so you do sometimes. So, in what circumstances do you? In what circumstances do you not?
Well, when they're clearly fake, like SA allegations against President Trump, I mean, I don't believe that.
Okay, so you said clearly
was-
fake. What can you name one piece of evidence in the SA case that you dispute?
Yeah, he wasn't even the president at the time.
That doesn't mean that's a piece of evidence you dispute. I'm asking you, what's a piece of evidence you dispute?
I mean, I'd have to look.
I'm sorry, not being president when you essay someone is not reason to believe that this didn't happen. That's absurd. Okay?
Well,
and then you
it's-
don't know a single piece of evidence. Do you know the victim's name?
Jean Carroll.
E. Jean
Jean
Carroll?
Carroll?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
it was in a civil case, not a criminal case, because of statute of limitations that says after a certain amount of years you can't try your abuser accountable in a criminal court regardless of the amount of evidence, which is an absurd law that shouldn't exist. But if you want to
I think
reference
it's fine.
the scenario, again, you can't name a single piece of evidence in the case that you actually dispute.
I mean, I'd have to look at all the evidence, but I'm sure
Okay,
there's
so
some.
so do you believe? Well, you haven't even looked at it yet. You can say that it was fake. So if you
I mean,
have to
I
look
assume
at
it's
wait,
fake.
if you have to,
President- I mean-
okay, you assume that it's fake. That's the issue. Especially when he's been held civilly liable, and especially in the circumstance when there's 26 different victims that have accused Donald Trump of sexual misconduct. Do you think every single one of them are lying?
I'd say there's a good probability.
A good probability. Can you name one
Yeah.
other person in a position of power, such as the one Donald Trump is, that 26 plus people accused them of sexual misconduct and it wasn't true?
I mean, there's probably a few on the left specifically, right?
I'm waiting.
I mean, there's maybe a couple Republicans, but
Name
I mean, there's
one
probably-
single person in a position similar to Trump's that 26 different people accused accused them of sexual misconduct and they were all lying.
I mean, do they have to be like a president? Because that's a position of power similar to him. That's the only one. Like, I mean, before that, he
Yeah.
was just a rich guy. He was a mogul.
And even then, I don't even think you'd be able to. I don't even think you'd be able to reference just any rich person that would be applicable to as well.
I don't know if I can say his name on TikTok.
What?
I don't think I can say the guy's name on TikTok. That kind of. I mean,
What do you mean? Why not?
Jeffrey Epstein.
You think that was a lie? You think the victims were all lying?
Why haven't they came out against him then? I mean,
Wait, the victims all said
They
that
gotta
he
s-
was convicted. Wait, Epstein was convicted. What are you talking about? The victims
mean,
came out and
if-
said that Epstein did this. I'm sorry, what are you saying?
Why
did you
haven't
say
they
that?
said any
Did you
names?
say that
That's
Epstein?
Parker.
Wait, did you just claim that Epstein was innocent?
Parker. I'm not saying he was innocent. I'm just
Okay.
saying, why haven't they said any other names then?
What do you mean? I'm confused.
Dude.
Why haven't victims of Epstein named Donald Trump? Is that your position? Is that what you're asking? Oh, well,
Yes.
Katie Johnson did.
Did we hook her up to a lie detector or something? How do we know she's not just lying?
Okay, so you're claiming a child who was assaulted is lying?
She wasn't a
Wait,
child.
wait. So, by the way, why don't you say that with any of the other victims of Epstein? Do you think that all of?
I
Do,
don't-
do you
I
think
don't
they all
know
had
them. I
lie
don't know their
detector
names.
tests? Do you think
I mean,
all
they
of them had?
should.
Do you think all of them had lie detector tests? And also, lie detector tests are inadmissible in court.
Well, that's a problem with the court because they definitely should have had lie detector tests.
Lie detector tests are not evidence of whether or not someone's lying.
Why? It's in the name.
Dude, that doesn't mean that they're effective, idiot. I'm sorry. If we gave you a lie detector test and it indicated that you were lying on a claim, right, that doesn't necessarily mean that that's true about you. Like, would you actually like to do that? I dare you. Do a lie detector test.
I don't work with the cops. I don't have one.
Okay. Well, I bet you could go to somewhere where they do have one, and you could pay for it, and then you can make a video of yourself doing it, and you could at me in it. But do you
I don't
think
really
do you
wanna
think a
post my
child is
face.
lying? Do you think a child is lying?
I mean, probably.
So you just think all the victims that have come out against Epstein and Donald Trump are all lying?
Mainly, I mean, I'm sure Epstein wasn't the best guy, but I don't know, man.
You see how
I
he's
feel like-
literally in here in defense of Epstein? This is sick, dude. This is so sick. You are sitting here defending Epstein right now.
I don't know about defending.
You literally are. You literally just made a defense for Epstein. Okay.
I mean,
don't even act like you
almost-
didn't just do that.
I don't know if I'd go that far. I don't think I'm defending the guy. He's very
Okay, so then you believe the victims. You believe the victims of Epstein?
I believe they definitely lied a little bit.
Oh, okay. So then what were the lies?
Can we change the top? I don't want to
No,
talk
no,
about
no,
this.
no. What were the lies?
Lies. He definitely did some stuff. He's a bad man. And that
What
island had some
were
messed up
the lies?
that Trump was involved.
Again, what particular person claimed that you think was lying?
You said her name. What was her name?
You don't even know her name?
I don't know her name, but you
So
did.
by the way, he doesn't even know who he's referencing. He's just saying that she's lying because they mentioned Trump's name. So you literally are just insane. And her name is Katie Johnson, by the way. That's
That's
the
her.
name
Yeah,
that's the
her.
name that she was undergoing as an alias because of the fact that
That's
she was
her.
a minor.
I mean, I feel bad for her. Epstein's a bad man.
Yeah,
But I
and
don't think
wait,
that
you
she's
understand
telling
that? Wait, oh, you think she's lying?
about Trump? Just yeah. I mean,
Okay, why is she lying about why do you think that's a lie?
Because I don't think that he'd be doing that.
And why not?
I don't think he would. I don't think he could be elected president if he was doing stuff like that.
Okay, well, you voted for him after he did that. You voted for him after he was held civilly liable of sexual abuse, after he bragged about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent, where an 18-year-old came out and said there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms. You voted for him after he said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. You voted for him after he constantly sexualized his daughter, saying yeah to Howard Stern, calling his daughter a piece of ass, saying his daughter's always been voluptuous, which means curvy and sexually attractive, saying he had sex in common with his daughter, and saying he'd be dating his own daughter if it wasn't his daughter. I have a question. Do you have a sister?
I don't have a sister.
Okay. Then here's a real question then. Would you be okay with someone's father saying to their daughter that they look sexually attractive and curvy?
That would be disgusting.
That would be disgusting. That's what Trump said about his daughter. That's what voluptuous means.
Voluptuous?
Yeah, do you want me to play the clips of him saying this? Of him
Yeah, go
sexualizing
ahead.
his own daughter?
Go ahead.
Okay. That's him on Howard Stern. Let me pull up the other one.
Are these reputable sources?
Yeah, that's him saying it himself.
And this came like before AI and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Plan. I'm ready.
1 second. That one. Here we are.
Thank you, everyone. Dog's woman, author, and mother. Times his fatherly praise is downright cringeworthy, like on The View in 2006.
Said that if Ivanka weren't my daughter, perhaps I'd be dating her. You know.
Stop it! Oh, it's so weird. Stop. You know what? You are sick.
Far from protecting his daughter from being talked about as a sex object, he has encouraged it multiple times. On Howard Stern's radio show in 2004 and then again in 2006.
By the way, your daughter,
she's beautiful.
Can I say this? A piece of ass.
Yeah.
She looks more voluptuous than ever.
She's actually always been very
Why would
voluptuous.
he say that?
It's
Howard
unbelievable.
Stern.
She's almost
Why
60.
would Howard Stern say that?
Yeah, why
Howard
would
Stern
either
was
of them
trying to
say
bait
that?
him. I mean, Donald Trump didn't really say anything. He just
Wait,
kind of
wait. He tried to bait him? I'm sorry. The bait wouldn't work if you are a fucking good person, right?
I mean, Trump is a good person.
Okay, so does a good person call their own daughter sexually attractive and curvy and then also say yeah to someone calling them a piece of ass?
I didn't hear the yeah.
Oh, listen in.
2004 and then again in 2006.
By the way, your daughter,
She's beautiful.
can I say this? A piece of ass.
Yeah.
She looks
Maybe he just like understood it in the sense of like, she's fine. You know, she's a pretty woman. She's a beautiful woman. She's a beautiful girl.
So you're okay with a father talking about their daughter and saying yeah to someone else calling their daughter a piece of ass?
Well, I'm only 19. I don't have a daughter, so I can't really like judge.
Oh, would you be comfortable with saying that about your daughter when you had one?
Well, I don't have a daughter, so I don't know.
No, I'm just saying if you had one in the future, would you be comfortable about saying that about her?
I probably wouldn't, but me and Trump are different.
You probably wouldn't.
I wouldn't. Yeah.
Okay. So, and are you comfortable with him saying this about his own daughter?
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm comfortable with it, but I don't like, it's not going to make me stop supporting the guy.
Oh, okay. So you'd support him even if he sexualized his daughter?
I mean, yeah.
Okay, so if he said he wanted to have sex with his daughter, would
Okay,
you
that's
still
too
vote?
far.
Would you still
No.
vote for him?
That's too far.
If he said he would be dating his own daughter if it wasn't his daughter, would you still vote for him?
I mean, probably, yeah. That's dating and having sex are two different. Can I
If
say
he said
that?
if he said he had sex in common with his daughter, would you still vote for him?
I mean, he might just be meaning they like get a lot of play, like they get a lot of sex. I mean, that's how I would interpret it.
Yeah, your interpretation is obviously weird. This is so
I don't
gross,
know.
dude. I'm sorry, the fact that
sorry,
you just
that's-
overlooked this. I have a question. Would you still support
What's
him if
up?
he bragged about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent?
It would definitely like I wouldn't like the guy as much, but I think I'd still vote for him.
You'd still vote for him? Could you name
I'd
something
probably
Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him?
I mean, there's not much. It'd have to be pretty dire.
Like what? Like what could he do that would get you to stop supporting him?
Like nuke a country, nuke a bad country. Like not good. Sorry, nuke a good country.
So you'd have to nuke someone.
Yeah, like Britain.
Okay. But if he nuked, what country could he nuke where you'd still support him?
I mean, I don't. We're about
Alberta. Alberta is not a country,
no,
genius.
Alberta's not a country, man. Where do we get the most drugs from?
You don't even know? So then why are you... Okay, tell me. Name one country on the planet that he could nuke and you'd still support him.
Okay, I don't know if I'd support nuking this, but if he brought in more military help with Israel against Palestine, I would... I don't know if I'd like that. I'm actually not that pro-Palestine. I'm not that anti-Palestine.
You mean... What? So you don't support his support for Israel?
No, I don't.
Okay, so he has done that. Netanyahu himself said that Donald Trump is the greatest ally that Israel's ever had in the Oval Office.
I mean, I disagree with that. I think Joe Biden was the best ally they ever had.
How are you to make that determination comparative to Netanyahu? Netanyahu's the one claiming that, like, he is the best for them ever. So why would you... Okay, so actually give me the way in which you think that's true.
I just don't... I think that Joe Biden sent them the most amount of money.
Trump has sent them more money. What are you talking about?
Do the statistics prove that?
Let me check.
I don't think they do.
And even so, that doesn't necessarily mean, because Trump is sending more money now.
I mean, he's probably sending more money. As long as
Also, by the way, Trump said that he would have done more money than Biden as well after October 7th. That's what he said as well.
I mean, October 7th was a tragedy, but I mean, I don't know, man. I think being an American, I think the Israel and Palestine conflict is it's a very hard issue, and I don't really like talking about it much because I'm an American.
Okay, well, I mean, Trump's so focused on, starting wars around the entire world, he's not really focused on like, American citizens.
On stopping them.
I don't think so.
I mean, look at what he's doing with Russia and Ukraine.
You said, look at what he's doing with Russia and Ukraine.
Yeah, he's trying to stop it. He's the peace president.
So what is he? Yeah, really. He said he would end it in 24 hours. What happened to that?
Okay, well, that was an exaggeration.
And by the way, you just said he's the peace president after he's literally talking about bombing the land of Venezuela.
Are they sending us drugs?
What?
Are they importing a lot of drugs?
No, not really. Actually, most of the DRU GIS are not even brought by Venezuela. And if you want to reference the DRU GIS they typically bring, it's M drug, which is legal in many states here in the United States. And it's C drug, which Donald Trump just pardoned a C drug trafficker.
Again, he probably didn't know that he was a C drug trafficker.
Yeah, he definitely heard about this and he was convicted, so.
Well, then why the heck would he pardon him?
He says, fake news, fake news.
I mean, it might be.
Dude, you're such a cult member. Anything Trump said. Wait, do you think the Epstein files are a hoax?
I think if they weren't a hoax, why weren't they released in the past presidency?
Answer the question. Do you think that they are a hoax?
Truth be told, yeah. Hand on a Bible, yeah.
This guy will believe anything Trump says, dude. This is what I mean, Chad. This is what I mean. By the way, when the Epstein files drop, expect this to be the common talking point by Republicans. I'm calling it right now. They're just going to all say it's a hoax. They're all going to say it's fake.
Well, why would they? They're going to drop, but you know whose name probably won't be on them? Take a guess. Get Donald Trump.
Trump was already briefed that he was on the files.
By who?
Pam Bondi.
She don't know what she's talking about.
What do you mean?
I
Wait,
mean,
do you know who Pam Bondi is?
Yeah, she's the AG.
Okay, so
Right?
then what do you mean she doesn't know what she's talking about?
She ain't FBI.
You understand that she's the one that can overlook it, right?
Oh, I thought the Attorney General was just like the spokesman.
No,
Like-
no, not just a spokesperson.
Oh, I mean,
Like, she literally briefed Donald Trump that he was on it.
I don't know. I don't think Trump would be on it. Like I said, I don't even believe the person that said he was at the island. I don't think he was there at all. I don't think he affiliated with that man.
You know, he didn't affiliate with Epstein, yet he said that he was a terrific guy and he likes beautiful women as much as he does, many of them on the younger side. That's what Trump
Okay,
said
well
about
maybe
Epstein.
they were friends, but they didn't affiliate.
They
in
were
that
best
kind of way.
buddies. They were best buddies. They
I don't
claimed
know
that they,
if I'd be
yeah,
best buddies.
yeah, they said that they were closest friends.
Who said that? Epstein?
It was either Epstein or Trump said that they were the closest friends.
Well, if Epstein said it, then you're gonna take that guy's word, really? If Trump, I mean, I don't even. Man, it's probably taken out of context.
Yeah, I have to look back, but the idea is that they were good friends under their own perspectives.
I mean, if you mean good friends and like maybe business
Yeah.
partners, yeah, they're both billionaires.
Yeah, Epstein referred to Trump as his closest friend for 10 years.
I mean, depends how you define closest friend.
Closest.
You
I
might
don't
mean,
think it
like,
depends on how you define. Do you know what closest means?
Like most.
There is
near.
nothing closer than this. That's what it means.
Nothing
Closest.
closer
I'm
than-
sorry. There's no way we need to define
So
what
what do you say-
closest
what do you say?
means, dude.
So
There's
and
no way we
Epstein
need to
said-
define what
Epstein said
closest
that, right?
friends means.
And so Epstein said that?
Yes.
You're taking that man's word, that evil man.
About who was his friend? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, then you're lost, buddy. I don't know what to tell
How
you.
am I lost for saying that he made an accurate claim about who his friend was?
It's not accurate.
What? You understand? This is not a secret. This is something they both talked about, and Trump didn't even deny it.
I mean, he might not have denied it, but he probably knows it's not true.
I mean, by the way, you literally just earlier in this conversation defended Epstein.
I didn't defend him. Dude. I never defended him. I just said I don't believe that he was as bad of a guy as they say he is, and I also don't believe.
What?
Dude, it's not that.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being so loud, chat. What the fuck? What do you mean? That's totally defending him. You just said he's not as bad as people say. What do you mean? He's a convicted child sex trafficker. What do you mean?
He's a very bad man, but people think he's like the worst man in history.
Dude, he's a child sex trafficker. He's
Yeah,
a
he's bad. He's
convicted
really bad.
child sex trafficker. Why are you
Okay,
trying to
forget I
do?
said anything.
I'm
Forget I
sorry,
said
chat, for how loud I was, but holy shit! What the fuck is wrong with you? You are not. You are actually running defense for a convicted child sex trafficker right now.
I'm not running defense for him. No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. You just said that he's not as bad as people claim.
I mean, he's bad, but some people think he's the worst in history. Like I said, he's not. He's really evil.
I
There's a
don't
lot
even
worse people
necessarily
than
think
him.
people make a claim about worse in history, but I do think that people claim that he's a horrible, atrocious person, and the fact that you're even trying to run defense for that and trying to act like that he's not as bad as what people claim is sick as fuck. Dude, check this guy's fucking hard drive, dude. Jesus Christ. Your hard drive needs to be checked, bro. By the way, you're not making Charlie Kirk look good by putting him in your profile picture and saying this.
I just want to pay my honors. I have a post about him too.
Yeah, you pay your honors to Charlie, but then you defend Epstein.
I'm not. I just don't think he's a bad man. Don't get me wrong. I think Jeffrey
You
Epstein
just said that he
sucks.
wasn't as bad as what other people claim.
Yes, other people claim that he's the worst in history. That's just not
Actually,
true.
not just what other people claim, what people in typical claim. And I don't think anyone
what's-
made this specific assertion, right, that you're making. I think you're just using that to try to backtrack.
Okay. Can we forget I said anything about that man?
No.
Okay, well.
No, please forget the defense that I just made for such a horrible person. Please, forget it.
All I'm saying, I don't believe that lady. I forgot her name. You said it earlier. I don't believe that girl is telling the truth about Trump, and I don't think he did things on that island, and I don't think they were as close friends as that man says.
You
That's all I'm
won't believe
saying.
anything about Trump. Anything that could come out that's bad about Trump, and
That's not true.
you'll come up with some random explanation for it.
That's not true.
No, seriously. If it was in the Epstein files that if it were in the Epstein files that Donald Trump assaulted minors, would you still support him for president, or would you just say it's a hoax?
I would really, really, really struggle writing him in on my ballot. I don't know if I could.
But you still would?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? What do you mean you don't know? What do you mean? Dude, if he assaulted children in the Epstein files, what do you mean you don't know if you would support him?
I wouldn't support him.
Okay. Why can't your answer
But I
be
know
that?
I know he's not going to be in the files.
By the way, again, if he is in the files, will you stop supporting him?
Yes.
Okay. So Pam Bondi already said that he's in the files.
She doesn't know what she's talking about, though. She's not. She
has no clue, right? Even though she literally can look at it.
I also still don't even think the Epstein files are that real right now. But if they came
He just
out
thinks
and
that they're a
said it was
hoax. You see what I mean?
somehow-
You're just gonna say it's a hoax.
Well, no. If
You're
they
not even
came out
sure if
and
they're real. You're not even sure if they're real.
verified
That's such a
and I
crazy
saw
thing to
President
say.
Trump's name in there. Yeah, I would stop supporting.
This guy will believe anything Trump says. Wait, so Pam Bondi, how does she have them on her desk if they're not real?
Like a copy? Like a fake copy?
A fake copy? Why would she put a fake copy on her desk?
I don't know, man. A public stunt?
Why are they trying to do a public stunt?
I have no idea, man. I'm not there. I'm not them. All I know is that I don't think it's not an I don't think, it's an I know that President Trump's name wouldn't be on this files, but if the Lord allowed it and they were his name was somehow in those files, yeah, I would stop supporting the guy.
Okay, so in the next few days, when this drops and he inevitably is in the files, you will stop supporting him, regardless of the connotation in which he is.
Sure, yeah, I would.
Okay. Well, what about the emails?
I don't think that's good. What emails? The Epstein emails?
Mm-hmm. How do you feel about those?
Where are those from?
The Epstein estate.
Oh, is that trust? I mean, how do we know they're not doctored?
Because they're private emails from the Epstein estate.
And they were forced to release them? They couldn't, doctor them up?
There was no evidence of doctoring.
I mean, that doesn't always mean it's the truth. I mean, I think they don't say anything about him being a pedophile. Or I'm sorry if I'm not allowed to say that. I'm not used to this. They don't say anything about him being there. So,
and even if they did, you'd say it's fake news. So, you
Well,
literally,
emails.
there's nothing that could come out in terms of evidence that you'd believe about Trump. I just genuinely don't believe it.
That's not true, man. If miracle,
You said you're not sure if the Epstein files are a hoax. You believe anything Trump says.
Not anything.
Practically everything.
I think he's a really good president. I mean, I have my faith in him. I have my faith in this country now that he's in charge.
So what are the America First policies that he supports?
Stopping wars. He's going to lower our prices. That's the main one.
What prices? The prices have gone up since Trump's got in office. If you're saying
ain't eggs down?
Eggs are only down because of bird flu.
I mean, he's the president.
That you understand bird flu was impacting us, and that has nothing to do with the president. So what did Trump do to cause prices to go down? Because prices have gone up because of Trump's policy.
The tariffs.
The tariffs cause prices to go up. Can you tell me what a tariff is?
Yeah, it's a tax on foreigners.
No, it's not. So a tariff is a tax on an imported good, and that tax is paid by the American importing business, and it's passed down to the consumer because it's an aspect of cost of production and distribution. So this idea that it's paid by the foreign country is absurd and ridiculous. It increases your consumer products prices. Okay? And if you knew anything about economics, you would know that.
I mean, I went to high school. I took an economics class.
Probably didn't pay attention. And I mean, economics in high school, they don't teach you about much.
I mean, it was a class of economics, and I passed it, so clearly I know a little bit.
What's market equilibrium?
I don't know.
Yeah, can you name one thing you remember from the class? It's the intersection of supply and demand, by the way.
I was testing you. I mean, I don't know. I think Trump's a smarter man than me, so I believe I trust him more than I would trust myself. I think he probably knows more about
Trump's a
economics
smarter
than
man than
you.
you. Then you must be fucking
Yeah.
absolutely stupid. I mean, he said
Yeah,
we
well,
should
I
look
don't know.
into disinfectant by injection to fight COVID-19. He
Yeah.
said,
I mean, if he said it, I mean, probably. I believe that more. I mean, is that disputed by other scientists, by actual scientists?
yes. Oh my God. You think disinfectant by injection to fight COVID-19 could actually help?
Did we try it?
No.
Well,
Because
if
it's
we had tried it, how do we
stupid.
know?
Because it's actually so stupid. You are not defending this right now. This is what I mean. He's such a cult member. He'll defend anything, Chad. He'll literally defend. He's defending Donald Trump saying that we should look into disinfectant by injection to fight COVID-19.
I'm not saying we should look in, but I'm saying, how do we know it was a bad idea if we never tried it?
Would you inject Lysol into your veins?
Probably not. No.
Yeah. Probably, by the way.
I mean, yeah, no, I
You
would.
said probably. Probably not.
It's no, I wouldn't do it. All I'm
Okay, you
saying
wouldn't
now-
do it. Okay, why wouldn't you do
I
it?
wouldn't do it.
Why not?
Like, ain't Lysol dangerous?
So why would Trump say it could possibly fight COVID-19?
How do we know he meant Lysol?
Dude, it's a type of disinfectant, genius.
Aren't there less dangerous ones?
What less dangerous? Tell me, what disinfectant would they use?
I mean, man, I don't know. I'm not an expert in disinfectants.
Give
All I
me
know is
any
that I'm-
disinfectant that you would inject into your veins.
I mean, I don't know any by name. Isn't Kleenex one?
Kleenex?
Like
You
the,
mean-
the window
you
cleaner.
mean
window
tissues?
Cleaner. No, the window cleaner one. Clearex, right?
Okay. So Windex, you mean?
Windex. That's what I mean.
So,
man,
by
yeah.
the way, you would inject Windex into your veins? No, that is not safe. Do not
Okay, I
do that,
probably wouldn't.
please.
I probably wouldn't.
Please, dude. I can't
probably-
even
I probably
believe
wouldn't
you
do
are a
that.
sentient person.
I can.
Really, dude? You just said that you would think about injecting
Well, that's what I didn't know
Windex,
if
window
I-
cleaner into your veins.
I don't know.
It's
I
a
don't think-
window
I don't
cleaner,
think
by
I
the
would.
way.
I wouldn't. But even, I don't know. It's just taken out of context, I think. What do you meant by that? Injecting that to fight COVID-19.
Yeah, there's no context that would explain that. You can try and find me that context.
He
There
might have
is
just been
none.
joking, too.
He wasn't. He was being serious.
Okay, well, I disagree with him on that. I still think he's a great president.
How
but
about this? He
said
said
something wrong there.
windmills were causing whales to die at numbers never seen before.
Windmills? Like the spinny things?
Windmills. Well, wind turbines are the spinning
Yeah,
things. He said
yeah.
windmills are causing whales to die at numbers never seen before. I tell you that. They're washing up on shore.
Are they?
No, dude. Fuck, dude. I'm sorry. He also brought up looking into utilizing nuclear weapons to fight hurricanes. Do you think that's a good idea?
Maybe like the nuclear energy
We
waves
want
to
radioactive
knock that.
hurricanes, everybody. Let's make them even worse. Radioactive hurricanes.
Well, I don't think he meant like nuke the hurricane. He meant like use
No, he
nuclear
literally
power.
did. He literally did. He meant
Like
nuke the
bomb?
hurricane.
Like what we dropped on Japan? Like that?
Yes, Trump saying nuke hurricanes.
I think he meant like with nuclear waves, like knock it back.
Nuclear waves? What is that?
Like create like a wave with the nuclear energy to hit it backwards so it doesn't hit our country.
A wave with nuclear energy to hit it back. So cause
I
a
mean, yeah.
tsunami? And by the way, a tsunami wouldn't prevent the hurricane. If anything, it would feed it.
A tsunami is the big wave, right?
Curse of the Galaxy, thank you. Yes.
That's pretty. I mean, I don't know. I don't really know much about this stuff, man. Like,
Hey, dude. You might be one of the dumbest people I've ever talked to. Like, I'm just going to be totally honest with you. Like, genuinely, you might be one of the dumbest people I've ever talked to.
That's real nice. Wow.
Good. I hope that you take that as a compliment.
Kind of speechless after that one.
Good.
You really mean that?
Yeah, I actually really do. I'm not joking. I'm being totally serious. I'm not even trying to be rude right now. I'm saying this as a descriptive fact of reality. I'm not even trying to get laughs. I'm not trying to get attention or anything. I'm just saying this because I genuinely think it. I would tell this to you if we were on a FaceTime call right now. I would say you are probably one of the stupidest people I've ever talked to in my life.
To my face.
I would. Turn your camera on. I'll say it to your face. Actually, I can't. You can't.
I don't want to do that. But
I'm serious. Like, I literally would tell you this to your face. Like, I actually genuinely think that you're so stupid. Okay? Listen to this. How about this one? How about this one? He said I don't care. I'm 6 foot. If 5'11", 6 foot. So if you want to, what's it called, reference this. How about Donald Trump saying that if Jesus were the vote counter in California, that he would have won?
yeah, he probably would have.
This is what I mean, dude.
I mean, no, Jesus is like, I'm a Christian. I'm a Christian male, and I think that Jesus is kind of all that's good. And if he was the vote counter in California, yeah, he probably would have. I mean, Trump is the best. Trump was. This is talking about the 2020 election, right?
Any of these elections, it would make sense. I live in California. Trump is not winning here.
Okay, well, I live in Idaho, and I don't know. I think that if Jesus was the vote counter, yeah, he'd probably win. I mean, because Jesus would be telling the truth about that. Let's just say there wouldn't be any fake votes.
Do you know how much California leans to the Democratic side?
They're switching.
They're what?
They're switching.
I couldn't even tell what you just said.
They're switching. They're turning red.
No, they're not. I live in California right now. Why did we pass Prop 50 then?
Because you're governor?
No, because we are democratically leaning.
I mean, I don't know, dude. I think they give it like by the next what is the next election? 2028?
2026.
No, the next presidential election, man.
Yeah, 28.
Well, given time by 2028, I bet that you guys will be red. Mark my words.
Wait, what did you just say?
Given by the 2028 presidential election, California will be red.
Oh. No, it's not. You want to bet?
Sure.
How much?
I mean, I'm not a wealthy man. I don't got that much, but I could do like.
I'll bet your whole bank account. Every asset you have. Every asset you have.
I don't even own my house, dude. I live with my parents.
Yeah, I'll take everything.
Well, I can't bet you everything. I don't have much. I have an Xbox, a phone. I mean,
I'll take them.
Well, what do I? I mean, I don't know. Dude.
I'm just kidding, about. I'm not going to take anything from you. But the point is that you're objectively wrong. Don't make such a stupid bet. You're going to lose all your money.
I didn't make the bet. I was just listing that I'm not. I mean, I don't have that much to lose. But all I know is that I think given time by 2028, yeah, California's probably going to be a red state.
Yeah, he has no dignity, chat. He can't lose that.
No, dude, what's that? Dignity? Like my honor? I mean, I have honor. I have enough dignity to come up here and debate you, don't I?
You probably shouldn't have done that.
Why not?
Cause, dude, this is not looking good for you, man. What have you made? You think you're making a fool out of me? What did you make a fool out of me on?
I don't think I know.
Oh, what did you make a fool out of me on?
Damn near every topic we've discussed. You've won me on a couple.
Name one specific point that you beat me on.
E. Jean Carroll.
E. Jean Carroll. You don't even know her name. Secondly, E. Jean Carroll. Secondly,
what's her name?
You couldn't name a single piece of evidence in the case that you dispute. You are the definition of the Dunning-Kruger effect.
I don't even know what that is, dude.
I know.
Can you explain it?
Yeah. So when you know less about a topic, you have a significantly higher level of confidence. But as you know more about the topic, you tend to that confidence tends to go down until you know like an expert level about it, and until it tends to go up at that point. So you have a high degree of confidence with a very low level of knowledge is essentially what I'm saying.
I have a high degree of confidence because I know what I'm talking about.
This is what I mean, Dunning-Kruger effect. Astounding Solutions, thank you so much for the $4.20. Thank you so much. Alan, thank you so much for the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Put some W's for Alan in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. Fabio, thank you so much for the $15. I'm sorry for the for your ears. I apologize. Jennifer, thank you for the $3. Thank you. Evan, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. For dumb people, make me want to donate to you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Kelly, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Benjamin with the $2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know, right? And for the $2, and for the $2 again. Thank you so much. Wendy, thank you for the 5. Cynthia, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Give some W's for them in the comment section. Tammy, thank you for the $1. Bethany, thank you for the $5. Juliana, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Kendall with the 5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Haley, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Corinne, thank you so much. I really appreciate the 5. Again, I really appreciate it. I have some people to thank on YouTube, and then we'll go on to the conversation. Give me 1 second, everyone.
I want to talk about abortion next.
Mad Scramble, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. They said Trump did suggest hitting hurricanes with nuclear weapons. Tsunamis are caused by underwater earthquakes and would not stop a hurricane. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. They said that they're an atmospheric and oceanic scientist. WB, thank you so much for the $5. Really appreciate it. Twitchy, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. Absolutely, I really appreciate it. Laughing Leslie, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Mr. McSkittles, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the kind words. Thank you so much. Put some W's for them in the comments section. Hello Panda, thank you for the $2. I will. Jacob, thank you for the $2. Mr. McSkittles, again, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Jay, thank you for the $2. I really appreciate it. For 2028 Texas Goes Blue. That's actually significantly more likely than California going red. Patty, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Alice, thank you for the $5 as well. Cal, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Laughing Leslie with the 10. Morgie, thank you so much for the $10. Mo, thank you for the $2. Ashley, thank you for the 2. Laughing Leslie, thank you for the 5. Thank you so much as always. Morgie, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Ashley, thank you for the 2. Fit with the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate some W's for Fit in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Fit. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. W's for Fit in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. Laughing Leslie again with the $5. Co, thank you for the $5. WB, thank you for the $5. Mo, thank you for the 5. Funny Name, thank you for the 5. I really appreciate it. Mello, thank you for the $2. Shelly with the $10. Ashley with the 5. Mello, thank you for the 5. Funny Name with the 5. Eternal, thank you for the 5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, everyone. As well as Maze, thank you so much for the $5. I doubt he does. Luna, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Cash, thank you for the $5. I have no clue at this point, honestly. And then here's another question I had before we go on to that. How many continents are there?
Hold on. I want to say there's 8. Right?
Name them.
I mean, there's
Name them. Let's
America. There's America. I know there's Europe. I know there's Asia. There's 3. Africa. There's 4. South America. That's 5. Antarctica. And we got Australia.
Okay, so America and South America. So what happened in North America? And by the way, that's 7. I know you can't count, but that's 7.
I can count just fine.
Clearly not.
I mean, I don't know, dude. I just did it.
You said America.
Yeah, like North America.
No, you added North America now after I told you. You originally said America, Europe, Asia, Africa, South America, and Antarctica,
If I
and
said
Australia.
South America, clearly I knew that it was North America. Okay.
Then you would have said it, bro. Okay.
I don't know, man. I know that
what temperature in Fahrenheit does water freeze?
32.
Okay. I'm surprised you knew that. All right, you can go ahead, continue.
Well, I wanted to talk about abortion because I've been watching the stream for a little bit, and the last guest up here was you guys were talking about abortion, and I disagree with you a lot. I'm very pro-life.
Okay. And is that why you think it's justified for Trump to murder people off the coast of Venezuela with absolutely no evidence given to Congress that they had drugs in the first place?
Again, man, if Pete Hegseth said that they were drug dealers, then they were probably drug dealers.
No evidence given to Congress that they had DRUGS.
Is that required?
Yes. Katie, by the way, thank you for the $10. Alan, thank you for the $20, by the way. Thank you so much, Alan. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
I don't know. I mean, I'm sure they were if he said it happened and they actually carried out on doing it, then it was probably true.
You said, wait, say that one more time?
If they thought it was true and then they actually carried it out, then it was probably true. I trust this administration.
Okay, well, there's no evidence given to Congress. You just say you trust them without evidence, which is ridiculous. I
trust them
guarantee
with
if the
my life.
Democrats did that, you wouldn't. You have to give Congress in these you have to give evidence to Congress in these circumstances. That's just a fact.
Isn't Congress part of the Trump administration anyway? Why does it matter?
You said, isn't Congress a part of the Trump administration? No. The Trump administration is the executive.
Yeah, I mean, I thought they had their hand in
Oh
Congress
my God!
too.
How many branches of government are there?
There's 4.
No, there's not. What are they?
Democratic, Republican, jurisdictional, and executive.
Democrat, Republican, jurisdictional. What? What? Okay, I'll tell you the 3 branches of government. Okay. Legislative, judicial, and executive. Okay. Can you tell me the 2 main aspects of the legislative branch?
Are they the business one? You said the legislative? They make the laws, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Can you tell me the 2 main aspects of the legislative branch?
Make fair and balanced laws.
No, the 2 main aspects. Like the 2 aspects of the branch?
I don't know, man. You tell me.
The
Mr.
House
Smart
and
Guy?
the Senate?
And Trump is both, right? Or his administration is both? He's the House and the Senate?
So the Republicans have a majority in the House and the Senate. But it's not the Trump administration. The Trump administration is the executive branch, not the legislative branch.
Where do the Democrats come into play?
Where the what?
Democrats, where do they come in?
Democrats are in Congress.
So Congress is like both of them?
Do you not know how the Senate and the House works?
Not really.
How many people are in the Senate?
Like 30, maybe?
There's
So- I
100
don't
people
know.
in the Senate. How many states are there in the United States?
I think there's 50, right?
Yeah.
That
How
one used to
many?
be tricky because I
How many?
forgot
How
about
many
last time.
senators? How many senators per state?
3.
No, there's 2. What is 50
That was
times
close.
2?
100?
100. Yes, that's how you get the amount of senators that they have.
Yeah, I just got that.
All right, I have a few more people to thank real quick.
No worries.
Yeah. By the way, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Put some W's in the comment section right now. Thank you so much again. I don't know if I said thank you to you earlier. Susan, thank you so much for the $100 on PayPal. I don't know if I said thank you to you earlier. Thank you so much, as well as Ashley. Thank you for the $15. Thank you so much. I think I might have, but I just wanted to make sure that I did. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Libby, thank you for the $10 for now. You're an elementary school teacher. I know, right? Paige, thank you for the $5. Christian, thank you so much for the $2. I know, I didn't say that for no reason. Katie, thank you for the $12. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you as always. Thank you. And Marcos, thank you for the $5. They said, please tell the guests that Trump has an approval rating of 38%, the lowest of any sitting president at this point in time.
No.
No? Did you just say no?
That's too low. It's got to be higher than that.
Okay. What do you think it is?
I mean, considering he won, it's got to be at least 50.
Not anymore. And no, it wasn't 50 even when he got elected.
Then how did he win?
He got less than 50% of the vote. Plus, not everyone votes.
Okay, then 50% of the people that voted, I'm sure, favor him still, right?
No.
They just changed their mind?
Yeah, literally.
On what? He's been keeping all
I
his
mean,
promises.
Trump, since he's got in office, has called for the execution of his political opponents. Trump has imposed tariffs that have caused prices to go up.
We've already talked about tariffs, man. I don't agree with that.
Yeah, and I'm just giving you examples of things that are reasons as to why people don't support him anymore. The Epstein files, he didn't keep his promises on that.
I mean, I got the WhiteHouse.gov pulled up right now, and I'm looking at promises made, promises kept. The number one thing, seal the border and stop the migrant invasion. And then it says promise kept under President Trump, the number of illegal immigrants.
Nalo, thank you for the
crossing
$5.
the
I
border.
do read donos. I just don't read them all off like out loud. because it'd be impossible for me to go through every single one and read them all out loud. But I do read them. Keshawn, thank you so much for the $5. Melody, thank you so much for the $10 as well. I really appreciate it. Maze, thank you for the $10 for Control, Alt, Delete, and Simulation. Sonia, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much. I know, it's kind of crazy. Thank you so much. And Tammy, thank you for the $1. Hey, dude, I actually genuinely don't know if we can even have a productive dialogue.
Okay.
Like, do you think the Earth is flat?
I mean, I think there's arguments to be made. I'm not like a full flat earther.
You have got to be trolling.
I'm not trolling.
You have got to be trolling.
I'm not a flat earther.
There's no way you are a real person. There's no way you are a real person with real beliefs saying that on my live stream right now.
I see your chat's calling me a flat earther when that's not true.
What arguments do you think there are for the flat Earth?
I just don't think that it can be true that we're a globe. We'd fall. I mean, I know we wouldn't fall off because gravity exists, but like, I just think it's a little more likely that we're flat. We're plan.
Why?
I think
what's the argument?
I mean, a bunch of scientists back me on this.
No, they don't.
There wouldn't be a community if it wasn't.
Name one scientist that's a flat earther.
I mean, I don't know names like that, but I guarantee there's at least a lot. And even if there's not that many scientists,
I'm not even sure if there's a single scientist that does.
That's just not true. Yeah, there is.
If you'd like to go look into it, you can. But I honestly don't even know if there's a single scientist that does. But genuinely, what's the argument? What is the argument for why you think it's flat?
I mean, I don't have one because I'm not a flat earther, but I've heard a few.
Okay, what are they?
I don't really know them.
You don't know. Okay. So I'll tell you this. This will disprove it for you. The sun set. Okay? It is impossible for the sun to be blocked by the... Listen. It is impossible for the sun to be blocked by the horizon and still showing to half of the globe if it is the case that it's above us. Okay? Because there's nothing blocking our field of vision.
What if it goes below us?
The horizon, if it goes below us, then how could it be seen by the other side of the globe?
It's not really I mean, what if...
Think about it this way. Look at this. Sun goes below, right? It can't be seen by anywhere on top, right? Because it's below.
What if there's people on the bottom, too? Like, what if that's where the other half of the globe would be in this hypothetical? Like, it's like a thing. Like, we're on the top, and then there's some people on the bottom on the other side.
So you think in order for you to fly from one side to the other, you would literally have to see the flat Earth and go around the Earth. So in order to fly from one side of the Earth, you'd have to fly from there and go all the way around and then go down. That's not how it works at all.
I mean, I don't think that. That's just like, in that hypothetical, that's probably what I'd imagine it to be.
Well, that doesn't make sense either.
Well, I'm not a flat earther. I don't know. I think the Earth is a globe.
Okay. I just want to... Okay. Well, you think you said that you thought there were some arguments for it. So I'm glad at least you think that... There are some
arguments.
No, not good ones. I'm glad that you see that the Earth is spherical. That's good to hear.
It is. Yeah, it's a circle.
It's not a circle. It's spherical.
I mean, it's the same thing, man. You draw them on paper, they look the same.
No, they don't.
Close enough.
Circle is not the same as a sphere. It looks similar, but you understand they're different dimensions. It's 2D versus 3D.
Yeah. I mean, it's still like the same general concept of shape.
I get what you're trying to say, but like you understand that it's obviously not the same.
Yeah, they're not the same. I know. So I mean, yeah, the Earth is a globe. It's a sphere.
Okay.
I'm aware of that, man. Yeah.
I'm glad you know your shapes. Good to hear that.
I'm not a dumb guy.
I mean, you said we should look into disinfectant by injection to fight COVID-19. You said you would look into literally injecting Windex into your veins to fight COVID-19.
I said not Windex. I said the other one.
No, you said Windex.
Kleenex.
Kleenex are tissues, bro.
I mean, I don't know. If
Stop. I'm kicking you. I can't believe it. Yeah,
we had a good conversation, man.
No, we didn't. No, we didn't. I can't do this anymore. This is so bad. This is worse. I'm not trolling. I'm not trolling. I genuinely think a first grade class would be able to know more than the last guest. I genuinely think first graders would be able to provide better arguments and more reasonable thought processes. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Parker, why are your words so mean? It's gonna make me cry.
So the next individual only send a guest request if we meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Libby, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Benjamin, thank you so much for the $2. Yeah, it's so crazy. Literally. Ivan, thank you for the $2. Evan, thank you so much for the $1. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Denise,
Yo,
with the
what's up,
$10.
Chef?
Thank you. How old are you?
34.
Do you support Trump?
I certainly do.
Okay, and if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Oh, I would absolutely 100% vote for not Kamala Harris and Trump once again. Obviously.
Okay. Albert, thank you
What
for the
about you?
$10. Thank you so much, Albert. I would vote for Kamala Harris in that scenario. Let me say thank you to a few people here on... I'll tell you here in a second. Let me say thank you to a few people here on YouTube, and then I'll tell you. Cody, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you. H, thank you for the $5. Herbie, thank you so much for the €6. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Troll, thank you for the $5. Dylan, thank you so much for the 2. Twitchy, thank you so much for the $2 as well. Thank you. I know, right? Brandon, thank you so much for the $2. Will, thank you for the 5. Weldsman, thank you for the 5. Alrighty, I think I am fully caught up. I think. Alrighty. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. And if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. It will help get it out to more people. Let's go into this conversation. So, why would I support Kamala Harris over Donald Trump? Well, because Donald Trump was held civilly liable of sexually abusing E. Jean Carroll, forcibly penetrating her against her will.
have anything
He bragged
new?
about walking to the changing... I literally only got to one thing so far.
But that's what you've been saying for like years now. Like, is there anything else? Like since his term started?
Yeah, the big beautiful bill cuts 420,000 children off of free school lunch and breakfast on average every single month, along with
Who shut down
2.5
the
million
government, by
people
the way?
on average every single month off their access to food stamps, over 10 million people off their access to health insurance, and adds $3.4 trillion to the debt.
So why do they say that the Democrats bent the knee? If it was a Republican problem, like right there with shutting down the government. We're talking about food stamps and SNAP benefits and all that.
Because the Republicans weren't negotiating at all, and you have to negotiate in order to keep the government open. They did. If they didn't want the longest government shutdown in U.S. history to happen, but they didn't care.
Yeah, but who was voting for the government to stay shut down?
Who was voting for the government to stay shut down? Well, it was the case that the Republicans were only advocating for one particular CR, whereas Democrats were advocating for another one. So you understand that actually it was the Republicans that constantly kept doing the same CR rather than specifically changing the conditions so that they could actually get a legitimate vote done.
Okay, but who was voting though?
What do you mean?
Like, were Democrats or Republicans voting to keep the government like shut down or whatever? Like, because I know 15 times they tried to, reimburse like the SNAP benefits, everything like that, and I'm pretty sure the Democrats didn't come to the table until they did, and that's why you guys technically bent the knee. So like, I'm really just confused as why that's Republicans' fault at the end of the day.
Well, I was pointing to particular things like the fact that they voted down an amendment to take the $40 billion that they're sending to Argentina and to put that into ACA subsidies and reducing the healthcare premiums for American citizens.
Okay, so you only care about like certain like foreign policy that they do, like not like like you guys have a lot of interest with everything that goes on with like Gaza and like thank God for Trump that we have a peace deal there now, but like other one you seem to not have a problem with. We
don't have a peace deal.
Why? What's wrong with Argentina? Is because they're white?
Wait, sorry. Repeat what you just said.
No, I'm just like, why do you get angry with Argentina? Like, if we gave like Argentina money, like that's not a big deal, right? Like we give money to everybody, right?
We don't give money to everyone, and we were using the same argument that they use against us in terms of America first, right? So if you want to be America first, you understand that you can literally take that money and send it to American citizens. By the way, I think we have the money for all those things. I just think that under Trump's administration, he would rather send it to millionaires and billionaires rather than help people in need.
Yeah, but how do you figure that though? Like, isn't Trump going to send $2,000 out to like everybody who qualifies this within the middle class like cut like there? Like that's what I was led to understand at this point.
You said a tax. What did you say? Repeat that. A tariff rebate.
He was gonna give some sort of rebate for like all the tariffs have been working out so like magnificently that he's gonna send $2,000 to everybody who qualifies.
One, that would be from American citizens in the first place. Two, you're definitely not going to get that money because apparently he's using it to reduce the debt. Apparently he's giving out money and he's also giving it to farmers. So wonder how he's doing that.
What's wrong with farmers?
By the way, Trump's own Secretary of Treasury kind of seemed to imply that
is this
not
Dean?
Get that check.
Oh shit, Dean's on here too.
Yeah, that's my name. So Trump's secretary.
I thought you guys actually, after what happened to Charlie Kirk, you guys would be a little bit more fucking reasonable.
What, dude? Dude, what did we say that was unreasonable?
I watched you both cry over Charlie Kirk, and I've been heartbroken over his death for a long time now too. I thought that you guys were actually going to wake up.
Hey Jeff,
and see that,
Jeff, let me actually explain this to you because I think you are a little bit misunderstood here. I was there. Okay, so my tears are out of the fact that I was literally traumatized. Dean was because one, he sees that it could possibly be him in that scenario, and because I was there. We weren't necessarily crying because of Charlie. We weren't close with Charlie. We don't like Charlie as a person. I think he's a bad person. So does Dean. But there are conditions and reasons as to why.
What makes Charlie a bad person?
Well, how about before we keep talking about the same podcaster that we've been talking about for the last 3 months straight?
True.
Yo, Dean, Charlie shouted you out in the best kind of way. Actually, out of all of DNC Disney, he actually said that you were probably the most level-headed. Would probably come to a conservative side.
And he called me deranged.
Yeah, I understand that for whatever reason, Charlie Kirk did speak weirdly highly of me, but I don't think that means that I now have to dedicate my life to speaking about him. And more particularly, what I would like to focus on is the state of the United States of America, the state of the government of the country, and the state of the executive branch, most notably President Donald J. Trump. Now, you said that Trump has promised us this rebate check of $2,000 per citizen that qualifies inside of the middle class. His own Secretary of Treasury said, well, maybe we've already received that money in the ways of tax cuts through the big, beautiful bill. So we have conflicting narratives coming from the government, and this also makes a little bit less sense when you consider maybe some of the points that Parker brought up, such as the fact that he's also promised to use the tariff revenue to pay down the debt. You cannot simultaneously use that tariff revenue to pay down the debt and give a $2,000 check to everybody that qualifies in the middle class. And then when we add on that cherry on top of the Secretary of Treasury saying that maybe the $2,000 won't be an actual check and maybe we've already gotten that through the tax cuts of the big beautiful bill passed in July, it becomes clear that this is all bullshit. Not to mention, this isn't the first time Trump has promised Americans money and then not actually given it to Americans, such as the $5,000 check from Doge that we know is not ever going to hit anyone's bank account because Doge literally doesn't exist anymore.
Hello? Wait, do you hear me right now? Dean?
Yeah, I hear you.
Sorry, it just said that I was lagging for a second. I think we're back.
Yeah, no, I think that until Trump doesn't deliver on those promises, everything that you just explained right there was an actual good thing. So why not be stoked for America that it's doing well?
What, was that your response?
No, that's my question. Like, why not be thankful that America's doing so well right now? That that's actually in the realm of possibility.
It's not.
People could be getting back money, and then but until it doesn't happen, he
didn't listen to you, Dean, at all.
I listened to every single word he said.
I know that he didn't listen to me. So
Parker didn't listen to anything there.
Nowhere within my statement did I imply that America's doing well. I'd actually argue that America's not doing well.
But what you said were good things. If he is able to pay that money back, and it's already money that you've already been able to put towards whatever, these are good things. That means he's paying down the debt, right?
So maybe we need a second layer of argumentation here, or I guess more so clarification.
Well, I thought that's why you and Parker were together right now.
Through the big beautiful bill, the average American is not financially better off, according to the Center on Budget and Policy Priorities. The purchasing power of the average American is going down because of the big, beautiful bill. And no, our debt is not better off. In fact, Donald Trump is explosive for the debt, and he always has been. He's a big, big spender, and it's not like that's anything new. When he was a private citizen, he made sure to build golden sinks inside of his private jet, right?
Yeah, well, he's had a
In his
ton
first
of
term
money
alone,
put back into America lately.
in his
So
first term alone,
can't
he
deny that.
signed $8.6 trillion worth of debt-related spending into law. In his second term so far in the last 10 months, he's spent $5 trillion compared to the $2.2 trillion spent on non-COVID-related expenditure under the Biden-Harris administration. It becomes clear.
Wonderful. Do you know
Mr.
people don't
Trump
care
is a
about these
big,
things?
big spender.
They care about character now, and people don't like Democrats because they're so full of shit and they're so goddamn fucking like sneaky and they lie. And like Biden, he was dementia riddled for like how long? 2-3 years, and you guys propped him up.
So
Like,
now, if
come
you
on.
just want to talk about character,
No, I'm just saying, if you want to talk
take
about
Biden.
character,
I'll take Sleepy Joe over the adjudicated rapist. I'll take Sleepy fucking Joe over the
doesn't
guy that
Sleepy
busted
Joe
out.
sleep with his daughter in the hot tub or some shit like that? Like diary
Jesus
sessions?
Christ. How about this? Before you try to throw an allegation at Biden,
Not an
at least allow me
allegation,
to
it's the
finish
truth.
thinking. Well, you could argue that it's the truth, and I'll argue
Well, it's in her
that you're
diary.
wrong.
So
Okay, can I finish giving my argument before
Sure.
I refocus on combating yours?
yeah, whatever your argument is.
Good boy.
Good boy, he says.
Yeah,
Jesus.
yeah. So you said that nobody cares about paying down the debt. Okay, after I brought up the fact that the debt is huge, because you said that Trump is doing
Debt's
great.
always been
America.
huge.
Okay.
This is not new.
Hey, Jeff.
This is going down.
Do you have impulse control issues?
Do you?
I'm asking you.
Yeah, obviously I do.
Okay. So does that mean that I need to mute your mic until I'm done speaking?
No, I'll give it to you. All right, I'll try and contain
Okay.
it.
So your original argument is that we should all love Trump because he's doing great things for America, like paying down the debt. Then when I described to you how you were wrong because he's increasing the debt, you said nobody cares about those kind of things. They only care about character. Donald Trump has the worst character.
Well, yeah, and that I don't believe you either.
Donald Trump has the worst, dude. Oh my God, why am I doing this to myself? Donald Trump has the worst character president I've ever seen. He is an adjudicated rapist.
He's funny as fuck.
He boasted about
chill
sexually
shit.
exploiting naked women and naked.
You guys, he wants everybody to do good.
Listen to every word that comes out of my mouth. A court found him guilty of rape. He boasted about sexually exploiting the naked bodies of little girls and the naked bodies of adult women. He was best friends with a billionaire child sex pest trafficker that said in a private email in 2011 that Trump knew exactly what he was doing to those girls. Okay? And you also brought up lies. He lied about the outcome of the 2020 election. He was on record, lied over 30,000 times in his first term alone. He launched a coup to overthrow our government in the democracy by rigging the outcome of the 2020 election. When you want to have a conversation about character, I don't know, man. No president in my lifetime has had a worse character than Trump for all the reasons that I just gave and more. And honestly, Jeff, I would really appreciate it if your response could be, so you said that he's an adjudicated rapist, here are my thoughts. So you said that he's boasted about the sexual exploitation of naked women and naked girl, here are my thoughts, so on and so forth, instead of going the but Biden route or the but Obama route, okay? What are your thoughts on the incredibly insane, morally deplorable, crazy things that Donald Trump has done in his life to pronounce his terrible, terrible character?
Yeah, like when you say things like that, like he's never done anything which you insinuate. Like, have you even seen E. Jean Carroll? Did you see her with Anderson Cooper? She's fit for a fucking straitjacket. And like, if you literally
that's
listen
so
to her
fucking
and
gross
think
for you to
she
say that.
actually is serious, like it's fucking funny to me. Like honestly, and you're gonna say like Trump's deplorable? Like guys, you have no proof of anything ever.
Wait, name one piece of
FC
evidence in the
file,
case that you
nothing,
dispute.
Nothing anywhere. But you guys hate him no matter
Wait,
what. So it's
can you answer my
like,
question?
why?
Name one piece of evidence in the E. Jean Carroll case that you dispute.
When she said that rape is sexy to Anderson,
She never
Cooper,
said
he
that.
fucking couldn't-
She said
really?
no, listen. She wasn't saying herself that she thinks that. She says that
The
other
fact that you
people.
have to defend it says enough.
She said no. It's not. It's because you misinterpret what she says. It's because she was talking about the fact that other people think that, right? And that's a harmful impact in society that leads to rape culture, right? And leads to these types of events happening. Not that she herself thinks that. I think that's dishonest
Also,
for you to talking about taking stuff out of context.
Also, like, I don't, just to fucking clarify, even people that say grape is sexy do not deserve to get raped.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying.
Yeah, literally. And also, like, you couldn't even name a single piece of evidence in the case that you dispute. Name one. That's not in the case, by the way, what you brought up. So name one piece of evidence in the case you dispute. You got to unmute yourself to do that.
Oh, I forgot. You guys keep muting me because I can't talk. Yeah, no, I don't really know what there is to dispute. I just know that she's like crazy and full of shit, and like you guys take her word at gospel, and it's funny.
What has she done that's crazy?
Ridiculous. Literally fire up that interview, throw it on for everybody to see.
We've already done that on my stream before. Tell me, you be specific. I know you can't do it because you literally have no argument.
She's like, yeah. She's like, you're very interesting too, Anderson. Like, literally hits on Anderson Cooper too. He could not get to
hitting on Anderson Cooper wouldn't be evidence of that. Also, Anderson Cooper is gay.
No, it was just that she's nuts. That's all. That's the evidence.
Wait. Anderson Cooper's gay. Secondly, she obviously wasn't hitting on him, and even if she was hitting on him,
she's crazy.
Even if she was hitting on him, that does not evidence that she wasn't assaulted.
No, but it's evidence that she's crazy.
No, it's not.
Hitting on coming out
wait, tell me, answer this question. How is hitting on stop. How is hitting on someone make you crazy?
Because she's coming out for like a very serious crime that apparently was committed against her. Why is she hitting on the host of the show?
That's not even something that would mean that she wasn't assaulted.
That means that, like, it's just weird, dude. It just doesn't fit.
Wait, you could say that you think it's weird. That doesn't mean she wasn't assaulted. And by the way, it's not even weird for her to do. Again, she wasn't hitting on him. And plus,
what's E. Jean Carroll's story?
What's E. Jean? I'm not going to go through all the contents of the story as I'm not going to go through all the contents of the story as that can specifically be
just like the general, consensus of what happened with E. Jean Carroll.
Yeah, it was in Bergdorf Goodman's, and Donald Trump forcibly penetrated her vagina against her will.
In where?
Bergdorf Goodman's.
What the hell is that?
It's a store.
Why that was Donald Trump and Bergdorf Goodman's?
Why? Because he would go there.
But like,
it's like right across the street from Trump Tower.
Okay, what is it? Like a bodegas?
It's a department store.
Oh, a department store. Okay, so he went and raped a girl in a department store when he has this entire skyscraper right across the street.
Yes.
Ballsy move. Got to hand it to the big guy on that one. Yeah. Seriously.
What the
guys,
fuck? You would hand it to someone for assaulting a woman?
Oh no, I'm just saying it never happened. Like, you guys are delusional.
But you have no evidence of that. We gave you evidence that this happened. There was a jury determination, and you're gonna hand it to the guy where there was a jury determination that he forcibly penetrated a woman's vagina against her will? Do you hear yourself right now?
Not criminally.
No, do you hear yourself right now? It was not in a criminal case. Why? What was the reason why it wasn't in a criminal case?
Because it never happened.
No, because of statute of limitations. You're an idiot. You know nothing about the case.
Oh, there's no. Oh, and all of a sudden there's a statute of limitations on rape in the vagina and a.
Yes, and it was 5 years. You know what statute of limitations means?
Yes, I do.
What does it mean?
Do you know what? There's no way that Trump.
Answer the question. What does it mean? What does statute of limitations mean? What does statute of limitations mean?
You have a certain amount of time to press charges.
Yeah, so and because of the amount of time, it's not because of the evidence, because regardless of the level of evidence, after that certain period of time, you can't try them in a criminal court because of the fact that there's that statute of limitations law, which is a bullshit, stupid law that defends rapists and predators that you support. And because of the society that we live in, it takes decades. And because of the society we live in and people like you who deny victims regardless of the level of evidence, even when they hold their abusers accountable in the context of a court system, unanimously amongst a jury of 9 people, you still don't believe them. You still say that they're liars. You still say that they're crazy, even though they've proven in a court that this happened. What? Dean just got a misinformation flag? What? Dean, do you have your other account? If not, I can send you an account real quick. That was crazy. What the fuck? What did Dean get flagged for? Like, isn't that stupid?
Misinformation, man. I'm the only honest person on here.
No, what misinformation was he engaging in? He didn't. He literally didn't even engage in misinformation.
I was joking, I'm actually disappointed to see him go. I was having fun.
Like, Dean didn't even say anything there. Like, what the fuck?
I don't think so either. If anything, I said some shit, which is funny.
What are you laughing at?
It's just he's so concerned about Dean. It's like,
yeah,
really
I mean, he got a flag for no reason.
No, it's really It's like really nice that you guys like look after each other like that.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. By the way, I saw you on Piers Morgan the other day.
You mean on Jubilee, debating?
Yeah,
on it.
Jubilee. How did you think it went?
It wasn't very productive, to be honest. I think he was like willfully and intentfully not understanding me. I do think that a better one's coming out. There's actually this Face Off that I'm on. It's a 1v1, no interruptions debate that I'm on. I debated one of the people I debated on Roundtable. His name's CJ Pearson.
Which one?
It's
Oh,
coming
really?
out here
Which
pretty soon, the next few days.
You are such a little fucking savage on like your like debates. I gotta say, I'm right wing and shit, but like I will say, like you know how to piss people off too. Like you're funny as fuck at times. Like I hate you sometimes, but then I talk to you, I like you, but then I look at you and I hate you again, and then I'm just like, where's Dean? So I can hate him also. But no, I can't help but like you guys. It's just fun. But yeah, Piers. I think Piers raised a pretty good point at the end, but you were being kind of a dick to him. I gotta say.
You want to know why I interrupted him like that?
Yes.
Because when I went on his show, he interrupted me even worse. Like I can play the clip for you right now. He interrupted me like crazy. I couldn't even speak on his platform.
Okay, no bullshit. I've actually seen. Like I saw that fucking whole thing too. That was fucking funny.
Which
Yeah,
looking back on it, I wouldn't
right.
interrupt him like that because people, when they watch the conversation, they don't know that happened. One, Piers was being intentionally dense. Like I tried in the beginning of the conversation to have a productive dialogue with him. He didn't do that. He brought up participation trophies as a mechanism for men to be able to better regulate their emotions. That has what?
Yeah, I know, but
My generation
really
didn't even get participation trophies. And the idea that specifically was the basis for whether or not we can emotionally regulate is a crazy idea. There's no empirical evidence for that. The idea that I was mentioning, I'm not saying therapy is for everyone, but I am saying that men in typical need to have less stigma towards therapy because men do need therapy at a greater extent. And because of stigma, they haven't. And they don't really have many people that are close that they can specifically talk to that they feel it's safe to be able to do that.
Yeah, I know.
And by the way, are you
beautiful, but,
Canadian?
like, Piers is the last person that you would want to talk to about that. Like a guy like Charlie Kirk, he would have talked to you about that. Even Steven Crowder would have
Jeff.
fucking probably met you halfway.
Hey, Jeff, are you
Yep.
Canadian?
No, my girlfriend is.
Okay. I don't know why people are spamming you're Canadian.
I'm from Alameda, Alameda, California, San
Okay.
Francisco.
Okay, what time is it?
Right now it is 12:08.
Okay, yeah, he's right.
So yeah, so it's like, I'm just sad that, man, you had to it's too bad that, some shit had to happen to Kirk the way it did. I can't believe you were there. It was fucked up. And that must have been fucking wild to see. But yeah, that broke a lot of fucking hearts, man, in the conservative community. So it was tough when we heard people saying like, oh, he deserved to die and da-da-da, because he was one of the
you must have an issue with Trump saying and calling for the execution of some Democrats because they said not to uphold unlawful orders.
But at least I know Trump's fucking says dumb shit and I laugh at it. Like he did a video of shitting shit on Harry, that was fucking hilarious, and
That's crazy. That's so unprofessional. And also, by the way,
I know, but
that is
he's not
radically
a
different.
politician,
Even
right?
that is radically different, even than
already
literally
changed.
calling for the execution of your political opponents. I think that is such a step beyond what we should be allowing.
The military to disobey him. So
Wait, I'm sorry. Wait, do you want to hear a video of Pete Hegseth right now claiming the exact same thing that actually, literally, he would say is justification to call for execution of people?
Part of
do you actually
unfortunate
really
incidents.
believe that, Parker?
There are some guys at Leavenworth who made really bad choices on the battlefield. And I do think there have to be consequences for abject war crimes. If you're doing something that is just completely unlawful and ruthless, then there is a consequence for that. That's why the military said it won't follow unlawful orders from their commander-in-chief. There's a standard, there's an ethos, there's a belief that we are above what so many things that our enemies or others would do. But there are also plenty of guys there. Clint Lorentz is a name that comes to mind immediately, a lieutenant who made a tough call. I believe it was in Afghanistan. Was a little bit overzealous, but it was a really uncertain situation, and he ended up engaging a couple of guys on a motorbike, and because he didn't know if they were enemy or not, and the enemy uses motorbikes as suicide bombs, and it was actually found later on that these guys that were killed were actually tied to the insurgency, but the Army investigators hid it. You know, there's just some shady stuff. So there are definitely guys in prison today in Leavenworth who've gotten the wrong side of justice. But there are also some guys there that, you know, there are going to be consequences for illegal actions as well.
So, I mean, that's literally what Democrats just said to do, is not to abide by unlawful orders. And then the very basis of this is that he's claiming that in 2016. So would you think it's justified or okay or reasonable for Democrats to support a Democratic candidate for president that called for the execution of Pete Hegseth in 2016?
Yeah, but like, I don't believe that's an actual option. Like, you know, it doesn't
Wait, did
really
you say
matter
that
what
was
he said.
reasonable? Did you say that was
It was
reasonable?
just transparency. It was just transparency. You think they're actually going to like call for like it's not an actual like Hitler situation here.
Wait,
you know?
wait,
It's
wait,
not like
stop. You think it would be
Stalinist era.
reasonable?
No one's getting murdered. You actually
Wait.
think that like honestly the Republican Party is going to start lynching
Take it down.
Democrats like just for fun?
I think that obviously in this situation that Donald Trump is calling for the execution of his political opponents. And if you asked me a month ago if I would have thought that Donald Trump would even do that, I probably would have said no.
Okay. So why are you like so like up in arms? Like you guys all are like, you know, whatever. Charlie Kirk, what happened to him? No big deal. You know.
What? We never
He got
said no big
assassinated.
deal. We
Well, he was
condemn
assassinated, you know?
we condemn the murder of Charlie Kirk.
Do you condemn the shooting of Donald Trump when he almost got killed?
Yeah, we've condemned that.
Yeah, I know. So like, who's really dodging bullets?
I don't believe in the death penalty. But do I believe
Well,
Trump
I
should be
don't
in
think-
prison? Yeah.
Well, for what?
For what? Well, I believe that he is guilty of sexual abuse. I believe that he's
well,
been
guess
literally
what? already gone
denying
through court
constitutionally
with that,
protected
so you
rights,
can't
calling
talk
for the
about that.
execution of his political opponents. I believe that there
Yeah,
are
I
plenty
know.
of reasons we
Really
could point to
goddamn
as
psycho.
legitimate reasons as to why he should be in prison.
Yeah,
Hey, I
know,
have a
heard
question, Jeff.
Yeah.
Would you condemn me for taking a vacation to Cabo San Lucas if Trump were to die of natural causes?
I don't really understand your question. But you guys do like talk
let me-
about Trump dying of natural causes a
Let
lot.
me,
You really
let,
want
me,
that, eh?
let me ask again. Would you condemn me for taking a vacation to Cabo San Lucas if Trump were to die from natural causes?
Absolutely not. I would expect nothing less.
Very nice, because that's my plan.
Yeah, I know. This isn't like news to everybody. Like, we know your guys' play. I'm just wondering why you guys still go with it. You know, you guys are smarter than this.
We are? I mean, what do you mean? How so? What do you mean smarter than what?
Democrats, man.
We're smarter than Democrats? We are Democrats, right?
Yeah, you're smarter. Like you get shit, and I think you do, and I think it's funny. Because Democrats are dumb. Like they're
No.
really just like woke idiots, and they just say dumb things.
We're
that make
woke
no
idiots?
sense.
Okay, can you tell me some woke idiot stuff that we believe?
Well, you know, I'm not going to get into everything. Come on, you know the obvious stuff. You know what I mean? Like,
No, be specific.
you know. Okay, we'll say transgender in sports. All right. In,
Okay. So
especially
after
with-
multiple years of HRT, there's no particular biological advantages that would make it unfair for people to particularly play in these situations. Plus, you couldn't mention a single trans person that is dominating sports right now, alongside the fact that if you want to reference the
The swimmer.
situations of the
Who's the
NCAA, there are less people in the NCAA that are trans than there are sexual
that
assault
shit.
allegations from different women against Donald Trump.
Yeah, I don't care about that. I was talking about the NCAA.
Oh, of
No,
course
the
you don't care about
really,
that.
The chick, the swimmer. No, we were talking
You're,
about the.
wait, are you
sports
saying you
thing.
are you saying you care about women's sports because you care about women?
No, I care
No.
about women's sports because it's weird that a fucking guy is just kicking ass in that shit and then like
Who?
laughing his ass off all the way to
Who?
the bank. It's fucking
Who?
funny. Who's the guy that is like dominating swimming right now? He was
There's
like
n- there's n-
133rd as a
name
man,
them.
and he's like.
If you, by the way,
yeah,
her, if you're trying to talk about her, Leah Thomas, she didn't dominate.
Yes, that's it.
Right? She didn't dominate. She's
Leah.
not even currently competing.
Yeah,
No,
Leah,
no,
Leah
no,
Thomas.
I'm talking
fun
when
fact.
she-
Fun fact about Leah Thomas.
Yes,
is
I would
that
like to hear.
Before Leah Thomas, started HRT, and Leah Thomas was still competing in the men's leagues. She actually did pretty great. She was actually dominating in the
That's what I
men's
said.
league. But then when she started HRT, and then a couple of years later, she transitioned into playing in the women's leagues. She actually did notably worse than she did when she was competing in the men's leagues. She was breaking records when she was in the men's leagues, And then the moment she started competing in the women's leagues after HRT, she wasn't too notable anymore.
Aside from being ranked number 1 in like the world, though, like what are you referring to?
She's not ranked number 1 in the world. That's
So she was for a moment in time.
no, that's also not true. She's never ranked first in any women's league.
Okay, well,
Her record.
Yeah.
You can find her record online.
But if you actually think I'm going to believe that she got worse, like when she, sorry, what was that again? She was
look at her record. Look at her record. Yeah, she literally started placing worse once she started competing in the women's leagues.
Women's leagues of what? Like swimming? Like of what? Like what are we talking about here?
Yeah, we're talking about swimming, you silly fucking goose.
That's what I said. Swimming. Like that's what we're talking about for sure. Leah Thomas. Like I'm pretty sure she was ranked.
No, she never placed first in the women's leagues, and she actually competed worse than she did when she was in men's.
You're so full of shit.
Dude, go on.
I'm gonna look that up. I know. I'm not even gonna be mad about it. You know, you guys look it up and tell me. Like I can't do this shit. I'm stupid on the phone.
Well, I think that you're stupid on more things than just the phone, bud.
Well, of course you do. I know, because I'm funnier than you.
Well, I mean, honestly, that was a pretty funny insult, so I don't know.
That was not bad. You know what I mean? For you, you know, you have some good ones. You know, but you know, there is hope for you. I do believe in when Charlie said that there's hope for you. Dean Parker, we'll see.
Oh my god, dude. Okay, so the fact that Kirk got assassinated, as you know, made him a little bit of an icon on the right, and it's so funny because he's like legitimately venerated like an icon by people on the right. So many people on the right like genuinely believe that I have this destiny of becoming some pillar of discourse for the conservative movement at some point in my future. I've even had Turning Point tell me that. Fucking Turning Point was like, if you turn to Jesus Christ, you could be just as good as Charlie Kirk.
That's actually embarrassing that they said that. That's so embarrassing. Oh my god. Holy shit, that's so embarrassing.
Honestly, let me go screenshot the DM.
That's actually kind of funny. Like that's actually, not only is that embarrassing, but I feel like that's disrespectful to Charlie. Like genuinely.
Kind of. Actually, you're sort of right, but
like that's his own organization. That's so fucked.
Do you guys listen to Candace Owens at all?
I don't listen to her, no, but I've seen some of the stuff they've been into. I've heard that there's going to be the.
I can't either. Like straight up, I can't either. So that's all I was saying.
Well, I mean,
I can't even go there.
I never did watch Candace Owens really, other than like when I used to be a conservative. But
what she's been doing lately, that's it.
But the point that I would make is that I'm definitely going to be watching the Turning Point versus Candace Owens live stream. That's going to be interesting.
Well, obviously, when does that happen? Actually,
I have no clue, but I actually might react to that on stream. Like I
Wait,
actually
they're doing
might.
a live stream?
Yeah. Apparently, Turning Point. They said that they finally. Let me please speak so I can explain it to the chat, please. Okay, I'm just gonna mute you. So, Turning Point came out and said that they were going to have a live responding to all of the points that Candace has brought up, because they think that they're like obviously like lies and really bad. Oh, Dean just left. Oh no, he's still there. And they offered that Candace Owens could join up and as well, and Candace said that she would do it.
Oh, here, let me get the full scourge.
I got you.
Oh yeah, so this was the Turning Point chapter that got a professor fired at the University of Oklahoma, and they reached out to me, so I started frying their shit, and then they went on to say, "You have the potential to be as great as Charlie Kirk one day once you accept Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior." Jesus Christ, man.
Dude, that's a pretty big compliment, though. You should be proud of that.
Oops, I was gonna show it the YouTube, but I failed. Yeah, that's diabolical. That's kind of diabolical, man.
Whatever. I don't know. You guys are too hard on shit.
How so?
I don't know. I just think that I don't know. It's tough to say because you guys stick to your guns so hardcore. Like I've tested you 1,000 times, and you guys never falter. So I gotta hand it to you guys. I hate you, but I love you. But hate you a lot.
Seems
I love you.
Why do you hate us? Because like genuinely, we're just trying to convince
Oh
you
no,
by
just because
utilizing
no,
evidence
no,
and
no,
reasoning.
it's not even hate. No, it's not even hate. It's just a joke. It's just like because we're on like opposing sides, like political spectrum wise. So it's just like funny because I just like we both are very we stick to our guns, and it's it's refreshing to see somebody not fucking falter to somebody else's demands and shit. So it's nice to watch you guys just like no matter what. You guys would probably even stick up for Harry at this point,
Hmm.
Oh no, I don't know much about Harry, but like I know that you guys went through a little miff a lot too long ago. But
haven't chatted with him for a very long time.
yeah, were you guys friends? You guys ever hang out?
Yeah, we used to be friends back in the day. Hung out with him in DC.
Vegas. You guys did a party, right?
Yeah, we had some fun.
I remember seeing that. Yeah. So yeah, what's he like, man? Because he seems like a fucking asshole. Like honestly, like and I can't even tell if like I can't even tell if like he believes himself, but like he's very good at talking. That prick, But like he's just like.
I think that you just hate everybody on the left.
No, I do not at all. Actually, I only get mad about things like that because I respect him so much. Like honestly, because he's just like you two. You guys stick to your fucking guns and like that's it. Nobody else really can. Like when talking in the Democrat Party, they all lose their fucking traction like very quickly. But you guys stay true. So.
Okay, so why don't we convince you?
Oh,
or actually, what could convince you that Trump is a bad person? Like genuinely.
Nothing. Dude, nothing. I've already made up my mind because I know what I know.
So that's why I mean, like, it sounds like you're a cult member.
No, it's not. It sounds like you are, actually.
How?
It's like, why do you hate Trump so much? He hasn't done anything too wrong to, like, really...
What do you mean too wrong? He's called for the execution of his political opponents. He's been held civilly liable of sexual abuse. He bragged about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent. He sexualized his daughter. He said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years.
You have this, dude, I swear to God, it's like you're reading off a fucking, like, a scroll. Like, honestly, it's like, you just, like, it just, like, opens up, like, every single time. Like, dude, I know what you think of Trump, but, like, do you really
You just said... Yes, of course I actually think that.
Okay.
You think I
I'll
don't?
take your word for it. I don't think anybody does. I don't think anybody actually hates Trump.
What? Okay, well,
think
if
everybody's
you
actually
do, raise your
secretly
hand.
in love
Raise
with
your hand, everyone, if you do. Raise your hand in the chat if you do.
I'd say it's very okay to hate Trump.
Yeah. It's like, but like...
I think any
TDS
reasonable American would hate Trump, like genuinely.
But like 77 million Americans voted for him, so like, are they idiots too?
Well, there were a lot of misinformed people, and a lot of them don't support Trump now, as his approval rating is absolutely tanked.
What were we misinformed about?
What were you misinformed about? Do you want to go, Dean? I have a lot of things I could say.
No, man, you got it.
Yeah, so you guys were misinformed. You guys were misinformed about tariffs. You guys were misinformed about the Epstein files. You were misinformed about the conditions of the Russia-Ukraine war. You were literally misinformed about the results of the 2020 election. You were misinformed about the COVID pandemic, about debt-related spending and fiscal responsibility. You were misinformed about a million things. I can keep going, but I'll just let you respond to this.
Right there?
What's up?
No, it's just like, come on, man. Seriously? Once again, it's like you're listing off things that like, dude, we're past all this. He's doing a good job. And you can't fault him. And he's fucking like, not taking fucking any shit from anybody, Like his Zelensky meeting, like Zelensky was like in there just like trying to get money and he was so disrespectful like in that meeting,
Zelensky was not disrespectful. Trump was, if anything.
It's just like, it looked nice to have America have some backbone once again, Because Biden couldn't have done that.
If you had a backbone, you'd be able to call out Trump for all the shit he's done. You would be able to call him out for the sexual abuse. You'd be able to call him out for everything that I mentioned. You wouldn't be sitting here defending him no matter what.
But, like, that shit I don't know anything about, really. And, like, it's just your word for it. Like, I don't know anything about it because he's still president. Like, no one seems to be talking about that except you.
No one, everyone talks about this, and even so, that doesn't mean that like
but
you can't.
But it's like it's boring to it because everybody's heard it 1,000 times though. Right? Like,
Boring.
no one
I'm
cares
sorry.
'cause, like, no one
If you've heard
believes
it 1,000 times, you should realize that it's bad. And if you had enough of a backbone, you'd be able to determine that.
Yeah, I know. That's like why does the left think if they just say things as many times in a row as they possibly can, that would just like make people believe all of a sudden?
You mean
It's
like
just-
Trump saying that he won the 2020 election?
Of course he did. Come on now. Mail-in ballots.
Who vote? Did you know how did Trump vote in 2020?
How did Trump vote?
Yeah.
I don't understand the question.
How did Trump vote? Like, what was the process in which he voted?
Well, in 2020. What do you mean?
Mail-in. He voted mail-in.
Yeah, there's mail-in voting. There's mail-in voting, and there was like
So
yeah,
he voted
there was-
mail-in himself. Not only that, but we've been using mail-in for a long time. It's actually historically not
Well, yeah,
fraudulent,
especially
like
with
at
the
all.
yeah,
The 2020
but not
election for that
mass
time,
mail-in voting.
the 2020 election for that time was the most secure election in recorded history. Okay, so it was absolutely a safe election. Trump lost. There were 60 plus court cases that indicated he lost, and you're still literally justifying his lies to this day. You'll literally believe anything Trump says. Like, it's actually ridiculous. How come he could
No, it's
steal
just
the
like I was
election?
there-
And
no, it's just
wait,
like
how
I
come the
was there
Democrats could?
too.
Okay, tell me how the Democrats could steal the election in 2020, but they couldn't steal it in 2024.
It was too big to rig.
What? They 81
was
million
too
is more than
big to rig.
77 million.
I know, but you couldn't rig it because this time there was too many people that were just going to vote, Trump. Like
More
it was
people
over.
voted for Trump in 2020.
Yeah, I know because how do you figure? Well, what was it? What was it in 2020 compared to 2024?
Well, actually, I do think 2024 he had a few more million, but the issue is that more people voted for Biden in 2020 than voted for Trump in 2024.
Oh yeah, exactly. Those were stolen votes.
You're so ridiculous. I'm kicking you. Let's go to the next individual. That was just so. It's been so horrible today.
You're getting some pretty crazy people for only having like 30 people in the queue.
I know, right? I have 22 people in the queue actually, and I'm getting like unhinged people.
Insane.
I had someone earlier defend Donald Trump saying we should look into disinfectant by injection to fight COVID-19.
Oh my god.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I love you, Dean Parker. Please, I love you.
Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria list in the TikTok screen. Everyone, I have about 34 minutes left on the stream. Dean, did you want to make your video so that you can go live, or?
I'm actually just determining right now if there's anything to make a preview on.
All right, for sure. Just let me know what you're gonna do, because I probably have some time to join you later on.
Yeah, man. I might start a little bit before you end, so you could just send a raid and.
Sounds good.
Join up.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hey everyone, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. Let's try to get to 3,000 likes, everyone. For the 4,200 people in the YouTube stream, hit that thumbs up, everyone. It will help get it out to more people. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's try to get to 1 million likes. I'd really appreciate it. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, and as well as Dean's up on the stream. Make sure to support him as well. Jane, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much, Jane. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you, Jane. Thank you.
Crybaby Parker. It is Crybaby Parker here. How are you doing, sir?
Do you support Trump?
Crybaby Parker, are you done crying from yesterday, Crybaby Parker?
Yeah, do you support Trump?
Well, of course, I am Donald Trump. I am.
Are you trolling, or?
Yes, of course. Crybaby Parker.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I didn't even mean to join. I don't support Trump.
Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? And Kayla, thank you so much for the $1. You know, I totally agree with you, actually. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Alrighty.
All right, I'm gonna go make a video. See you soon.
All right, for sure. I'll see you soon. Mr. McSkittles, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It's a little diabolical. I'm okay though now. So I did a lot of decompression yesterday. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
2007.
And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump.
Okay. So why do you support Trump?
Because Kamala supports abortion
Kamala.
and them gays.
Okay. What's wrong with gay people?
Let's talk about abortion.
Tell me, what do you have wrong with gay people? And then we can talk about abortion.
Because if Dean got aborted, I wouldn't be able to look at his beautiful physique.
Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request. If you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen, we are just looking for some debates. We are just looking for some debates. Tobias, thank you so much for the $6. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I actually haven't not seen that yet. Tobias, where can I find that? I have not seen that yet. If you're on YouTube again, hit that thumbs up, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm not 18, but why do we have to be 18 for the live?
TikTok TOS. Also, you gotta be able to vote anyway. And it probably just wouldn't be a good look for me to be debating minors too. Like, a few things. Yeah, let's go on the next individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request. If you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen, we are just looking for some debates. I think I just got a second flag for misinformation. Should I hit a restart? I guess I get my main account back later, so I only have a few more minutes left on the stream. Yeah, most people are saying yes. Okay, I'll be safe. I'll be safe. I'll be safe. I recommend joining me on YouTube, everyone. We got like 30 more minutes left on the stream. We're going to hit a quick restart just because we don't want to get banned. I'll be right back. You can come right back. It'll literally be 15, 20 seconds, everyone. 15, 20 seconds. And if you're on YouTube, everyone, keep hitting that thumbs up. Keep hitting that thumbs up. I'll be right back here on TikTok. Literally just come back into the app. It's Parker Get a Job. Get a Real Job here on TikTok. And Parker Get a Job on YouTube. I'd recommend to go over to the YouTube, join the 4,200 people there. Alrighty, let's just be safe. Let's be safe. I really didn't want to because I don't like hitting restarts, especially that late to the live, but not even... It's a little bit unfortunate. Let's go on to the next individual, or the next live real quick. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up, everyone. Seriously, it helps push it out to more people. What happened to Parker yesterday? I don't know. Everything just hit me kind of hard yesterday. There was a person in the live justifying supporting Trump, and even if he, like, assaulted a minor, like multiple minors, and it just really got to me, and I kind of broke down. But I do feel better now, and I had a lot of decompression, so... Xander, thank you so much for the $20 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much, Xander. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Alrighty, do give it a second, everyone. Do give it a second. Alrighty, do give it a second. Let's get this first person up here. Let's just keep trying right away. Chris, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, shit. I'm 18.
And do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2007 and June.
And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Because I feel like he owns all those liberals when he pulls his dick out and just slaps it.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request. If you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen, we are just looking for some debates. Poe, thank you for the $1. Don't worry. Thank you so much, though. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the support.
Hey, how are you?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 23.
And do you support Trump?
Yes.
And what's your birth year?
2002.
Yeah, and if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump, 1,000%.
Okay, Sherry, thank you for the $10 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. Okay, so why would you support Donald Trump?
Because he makes me so horny, Parker. He makes me so...
Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates. Yeah, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Do only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen on YouTube. How many likes are we currently at, everyone? How many likes are we currently at? I think it says 2,200. Let's try to get to 3,000. I think we can do it, everyone. I think we can do it. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to join. I'm sorry.
You're good. Don't worry. We're 2.2 thousand. Yeah, we could get to 3,000. We got this, chat. We got this. Honestly, we might even be able to get to 4,000. I don't know. That's a bit much.
Parker,
But
who's winning in their prime? Lightning McQueen or Jackson Storm? Who's winning?
Lightning McQueen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Everyone also, I would always really appreciate if you check out some of my YouTube videos. I'll be posting YouTube videos once I'm done with the stream, everyone, today. But you can always make sure to check those out if you want to see my content at any point in time. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Parker, how to call in? You have to go over on TikTok. But I'm thinking about adding a phone number for people to call in. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, I'm 31.
Do you support Trump?
Yes,
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Well, there's a lot of different reasons, but I'll tell the main one for me is because I don't really like.
Have I
progressive
debated you
politics.
before?
I don't know. I don't think so. I usually come up.
Whenever someone says, I don't know, I think the answer always actually is yes. Susan, thank you for the $10 for the de-stressing and decompressing. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
Hello.
So the next individual, again, everybody, only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Linda, thank you so much for the $25 for keep fighting but protect your heart. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. That's honestly really good advice. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Linda. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
28.
And do you support Trump?
Yes.
Are you driving?
No.
Okay. And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Stop blocking people that agree with your guests. It's bad luck.
I don't do that. You think I can block you in the comment section?
You have moderators that mute people that agree, so it all makes it look like your chat list is just agreeing with you the whole time.
No, they don't mute
Yeah,
every single person that disagrees
I get
with
muted
me.
multiple times, but I just agree. And all I say is I agree with the guest, and I get muted. I don't say anything bad about it.
I actually tell my mods not to mute in those circumstances. So that must have been an accident, maybe.
Okay, well then,
Tobias, thank you for the
it
6
happens
months
multiple times.
subscription.
I mean, it is what it is. You have thousands of people watching, so I don't.
Well,
but,
do you want to? If you want to
that's all I have to
express your thoughts, here, go for it.
No, I just think that it's just a bad look.
Okay, well, I'm
That's
not
all.
telling my mods to do that, and my mods definitely
I know. Well, then you have
are
shitty
probably not
mods that,
intentionally doing that.
You think they're just accidentally doing that,
Yeah, there's possible accidental mutes.
or they're just okay? All right, sounds good, man. Have a good day.
You don't want to have a conversation? Okay. Bro thinks that I have some targeted campaign to mute every single person in the comment section that disagrees. Why would I do that? Wouldn't that limit the amount of people I can have conversations with? Like, Jamie, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Real men not ashamed to show feelings. Thank you. I really appreciate it, Jamie. Thank you. Diabolical. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yeah, what's up, audio?
I fucking love you.
Appreciate you. Creed, thank you so much for the $6.66. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much, Creed. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Aw, that's so nice. That's actually so nice to hear. I appreciate that a lot. I really do.
Hello?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
14.
Oh, I could barely hear them anyway. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How
Oh
old are
my
you?
god, partner. Please kick me. I think my toddler requested to be.
You're good. Don't worry. W toddler? W toddler? Bro wanted to have his mind heard.
Oh, sorry,
what's up,
I
audio?
didn't mean to join.
And I use bro gender neutral there because I obviously don't know the gender of the kid. Yo, what's up, audio?
Oh, what's up? Can everybody listen to Nathaniel Lee on all platforms? My new song.
Why would you do that? No one's gonna do that. That's honestly embarrassing. Yo, what's up, audio? Okay, do give it a second, everyone. We'll see if we can get some debates up here. Yo, what's up, audio? Yo, what's up, audio? Okay. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Xander, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Oh, true, true.
Oh my gosh, what is this? I'm scared.
Go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
27.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who'd you rather vote for?
Donald Trump.
Okay. So why do you support Trump?
He deports illegal aliens.
Undocumented immigrants? And why do you think that's a good thing?
Because they're illegally in the United States.
Okay. How do you feel about him recently saying that he wants to denaturalize legal citizens?
If you get your citizenship by fraud, you're not legally a United States citizen.
He didn't say specifically in the context of fraud. He said people who are not upholding domestic tranquility.
Well, he didn't say people who didn't commit fraud, so.
So then why would you assume that? That it was fraud? If he didn't
Because
even
that's
mention
what
that at all?
denaturalization's for.
No.
Because a lot of them do get citizenship by fraud.
Okay. And can you provide me a source for that?
The fact that a lot of Somalians in Minnesota have scammed the Minnesota government. So it is reasonable to suspect.
Second claim. This is a separate claim. Can you provide me any source that indicates people who are Somalian, right, within Minnesota have quote unquote scammed the Minnesota government?
Yeah, there was a couple that scammed $7 million out of Medicaid in Minnesota.
And is that evidence that Somalians as a whole are scamming the government, or is that
Well, that
evidence
was
of one
one
specific
case.
person? Wait, aren't there specific cases of people who are not Somalian doing the same thing?
Yeah, but it's worse.
So then
when
why
it's
would you make a
non-citizen,
generalized
someone
claim
who's not
specifically about
supposed to be in the
Somalians?
United
Wait.
States.
Why would you make a disingenuous generalized claim about Somalians based upon one particular case, but you don't do the same thing about natural-born U.S. citizens, even though you can give more than one case?
Okay, so in Minnesota alone, $1 billion has been stolen from Minnesota by Somalians and given to terrorist organizations in Somalia.
What's your source on that?
It was in the news very recently.
I would like a source for that, not just a claim that it's in the news.
Well, it was on the White House page, so.
Yeah, the White House page is a partisan source from the federal government, from the Trump administration. That's not a source.
Everything's a partisan source then.
No, You can find things like from the Congressional Budget Office, a bipartisan committee from the federal government. You can
Because
get
Congress
information.
isn't biased either.
And by the way, this is just the Trump administration claiming it. I need something different than the Trump administration claiming it. Could you provide me any other source than just the Trump administration claiming it?
No, I'm not going to find one right now.
Okay, I can give you time to do it right now.
I'm telling you right now, there's been fraud by Somalians.
Okay, but you have no source for it. So then why are you making this claim with no source?
Well, I've given you a source, and you're asking me for a different source.
No, I'm asking you for the specific source that you're referencing.
Well, it was. I'm sure the White House has sources of the $1 billion that's been stolen.
Watch his latest video. What'd you do in your latest video?
That's irrelevant. You're pivoting.
No, I'm not. People are spamming it in the comment section.
You're pivoting. It was a joke. I made a joke in my most recent video.
What was the joke?
That because I have a certain percentage of African blood, I can say a word.
Oh, you're saying because you have 1% Nigerian blood, you can say the N-word? Wow, you're a fucking weirdo.
Yeah, and then I put the Sora AI.
It's just a weird joke. What a weirdo. Dara, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Dara. Thank you. From Minnesota in here, we love people who are Somalian. They make our state better and more diverse, and all are welcome here. W's for Dara in the comment section right now. Haley, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh, thank you so much, Haley. That's so kind of you. Kayla, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. Hey, I get you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Ariana, thank you so much for the dollar. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let's go on to the next person here real quick. Only do send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. And I think that last guest had been on the stream before anyway. I talked to him a long time ago, I think. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Everyone, let's try to get to 3,000 likes, everyone. I'd really appreciate it. But yeah, Kayla, thank you so much for the kind words. Thank you. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Is it true that you said that you would fuck trans women?
And anyone in the next individual, only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up, how old are you? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I heard you finger your...
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Hey, how's it going? I'm 21, November 7th, 2004.
And do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
I would vote for Donald Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I mean, honestly, with the economics, with the tariffs, especially like being able to keep WIC funded throughout the government shutdown, that's something that I really, really enjoyed him doing. Along with the, taking care of the undocumented immigrants. And I know that, like, it's not the biggest issue. A lot of people on my side, they'll make it out to be the largest issue in the world. I know it's not the biggest issue, but I do like that it's being dealt with either way.
Okay, a few things here. Actually, Trump ensured that SNAP, for example, wasn't funded because he literally was trying to undermine the ability to use emergency funds for it. They were trying to disagree with the court system, saying they disagreed with the interpretation of the Constitution that would allow for them to use emergency funds in the circumstances such as the shutdown of the government, even though their own administration said a few months prior that they could in a circumstance such as a government shutdown. How do you feel about that?
Right. I didn't say SNAP. I said WIC for like women's and infants. But
you don't care about SNAP?
Nah, not really. I feel like people, if they need food, they should probably work for it.
Okay, so what about the children? Because you know that through the big beautiful bill, when he cuts children off of free school lunch and breakfast, that's because of cutting people off of SNAP. So what it's actually doing is it's ensuring that children don't have food in schools. to the degree of
Okay, then
420,000
go to-
children
then
on
go to a
average every
private
single
school.
month.
I mean, I went to a private Catholic school, and that was never a problem for me.
Yeah, because you went to a private Catholic school, and your parents probably paid for all of it.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
they're
I'm
the
talking
president.
about children that don't have the ability to work,
Oh,
that don't have the ability
okay,
to afford food, and that in these school systems will not have food and will be starving in school.
So why don't their parents pay taxes, pay property tax to be able to fund that type of thing?
Okay, so again, if you want to say pay property taxes to be able to fund it, you understand that property taxes funding it, one, would not be a good mechanism of doing so, and two, we want to ensure that kids around the entire U.S. have access to this, and right now that is possible to happen. It just doesn't, so we try to create federal circumstances where people have access to it, and that's what people get access to it through this context. So why would you want to harm the child for something that you would say is caused by the parents?
I mean, I feel like that it's not necessarily me wanting to harm the child. I would say it's more collateral damage, I guess would be the word.
But you know that this is going to happen. And what do you mean collateral damage? I'm sorry. Like, you know that this is going to happen. You know that 420,000 children through the Big Beautiful Bill are going to lose access to free school lunch and breakfast, according to the Congressional Budget Office. Yet you still decide to support the bill that gives massive tax breaks to millionaires and billionaires, rather than focusing on giving tax cuts to working class Americans like the Democrats wanted to do.
It's because it's the means to an end. I mean, if people have to starve for a year or two for everything to get better, then that's just what has to happen. I mean, I've starved before. I've had to go through the trouble. And
that's crazy. You want children to starve a little more because you think it will make things better? That's sick. That will not make it better. They will not learn more. They actually learn less. You know that kids without food, they learn less, right? So you're stunting you're not only stunting their development physiologically speaking, but mentally speaking, right, in the context of the school system by limiting their access to food.
Listen, when I was in middle school, my family, we had a lot of, I don't want to give you a sob story, I'm just trying to give you some context. But like we had a lot of issues, I wasn't able to get the nutrients that I needed, and I made it out the other end, more educated, more healthier. And
well, I'm sorry to hear that. Didn't you go to a private school though?
Yeah, but not during middle school. That was like before we made our money.
Oh, okay. So, and you don't think that you should have been starving, right, as a kid?
Well, I feel like it made me stronger. I feel like it taught me a lot of things about life.
So you want to starve children because you think it will make them stronger?
I mean, I mean, teach a man to fish. You know the saying.
That doesn't teach them to fish, and actually, they'd be less likely to be able to learn how to fish if they don't have food to eat. Okay.
All right,
it's a sick thing for you to say is that you want to starve children because you think it benefits them. One, there's no empirical evidence indicating that, and two, it's a sick thing to say that. It's cold and heartless for you to say that about children. Like, seriously, these are children.
I mean, whatever. If you think
what do you mean, whatever?
That's what you think.
What do you mean, whatever?
Have you ever played? All right. Let me try and get an analogy going. Have you ever played Red Dead Redemption or like Red Dead Redemption 2 by any chance?
Yes. Why are you asking me that?
There's a scene where the main character takes like little Jack the boy to go fishing, and whenever they go fishing, these two federal agents come up and they start preaching, saying, "Hey Arthur, you have a $5,000 bounty on your head." I can't keep the get bit going. Have a good one, Parker. I'm out.
Let's go to the next individual. Kaylin, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, that's actually funny, Kaylin. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. Bradley, thank you so much for the $1 as well. Thank you. I will, absolutely. Thank you so much. Daisy as well. Thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen, everyone. We have probably one more guest up here. We're going to go until Dean goes live, just letting everyone know. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat and in the pinned comment on my YouTube. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Just letting everyone know my Cash App is still down. Cash App is still down. I should be able to get it back within the next few days. I think it said like it could take up to 10 days to get a response. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, we actually have debated before, but I feel like you get no serious ones on here. Everyone's trolling you, so I was down to talk again. But if you don't want to do that since we've talked before, I understand.
Hey, hop back in the guest box. If I can't find someone for the last guest, I'll actually talk to you. So Just hop back
All
in the
right,
guest
yeah,
box.
no, because I would just wanted to have a respectful one because I feel like everyone's just been trolling. So I was like, I'll at least give them a good conversation. But that's fine.
Hey, well, I actually really appreciate that. Make sure to stay in the box because I might not get someone. So, and it will be within the next few minutes, if anything, because
All
you
right,
might
yeah,
be the last
I'll
guest.
chill.
All
I'll
right.
chill here.
For sure. Ben, thank you so much for the $10 as well. Thank you so much, Ben. Let's go on the next individual here real quick. Why is your Cash App down? It just Cash App randomly took it down. It's super weird. I don't know why. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
52.
And do you support Trump?
Yes.
And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
I still vote for Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Well, I mean, the way I see it is because we needed a change in the way the government was going. I did not vote for Kamala because it's in the 90s. How old are you?
23.
If you don't mind asking. 30 what?
I'm 23.
Okay, so back in the 90s, she was the one with the Clinton that signed that bill to restructure in. And that put a lot of them, especially Black American.
Oh wait, you're talking about Biden, not Harris.
No, I'm talking about Kamala. Why I did not vote for Kamala?
Kamala didn't sign that bill in the 90s. I don't know.
Yes, she did.
No, she didn't.
Yeah, she was. Yeah, from California. She was.
Oh, I thought you were trying to reference the crime bill. What bill are you referencing in California?
The crime bill that restructure in.
The crime bill was Biden, not her.
No, it was from California. Biden had nothing to do in California back on those days.
Crime bill, California, what year?
Shoot, it might be from the end of 80s to the start 90s.
End of the 80s to start 90s? I don't even know if she was in office then.
Mm-hmm. And the other thing is that
wait, hold on, stop.
Yeah,
Wasn't she not even in an office then?
No.
I don't know what you're referencing. If you'd like to give me like a citation for it, I actually genuinely don't know what you're referencing.
I don't have a computer next to me to look for it, but well, on the other subject, it was like, for example, there was a lot of things that through Biden happened that it was like I always tell my kids, don't open up saving a checking account with $1,000 and they give you a checkbook and you start writing checks and sending checks to people when there's not enough money to it. That's what happened with the Biden administration. They were giving so much money to a lot of countries that there was so much need here that it was really bad.
No, we weren't just giving out like random checks to everyone. Trump is giving $40 billion to Argentina when we could have sent that money to American citizens to reduce their health care premiums.
Do you know how he's doing it?
Yeah, so part of it's a currency swap.
What's the benefit for us, for America?
So they would make a claim that the benefit would be to stabilize their currency and that a stable Argentina would be a better set of conditions. But the issue is that they think that that's not America first under their own definition. Under a Democratic administration, I think that we'd be able to do that by taking some of the massive tax breaks that they gave to millionaires and billionaires, and instead we'd be able to use it then. But because Donald Trump has given massive tax breaks to millionaires and billionaires to the tunes of trillions of dollars, adding $3.4 trillion to the debt, to the big beautiful bill, that limits our ability to be able to give money to American citizens to reduce the healthcare premiums and to ensure that Argentina is stabilized.
Okay, but it's not true. Number one, if you have seen the beautiful bill, it's a good thing that on my side, the overtime that works for us, the tips for the people that are waiters, if you have read it. Even if we become to like healthcare, I'd rather be private than staying with the Obamacare.
Okay, that's ridiculous. That's no plan for healthcare, and that would just cause healthcare premiums to go up, and that would ensure that people with pre-existing health conditions aren't taken care of. Secondly, I don't see your point here at all, because I think that this would actually make it worse for working class Americans, because the big beautiful bill, Kamala Harris wanted to keep all the tax cuts applicable to income earners under $400,000 a year, and she just wanted to increase taxes on income over $400,000 a year. So the no tax on tips policy is actually something supported by Democrats themselves.
No, no. What about the overtime?
Yeah, the same thing. They supported every tax cut applicable to income earners under $400,000 a year.
So,
and they wanted to
explain me how the
expand the
overtime
child
works.
tax credit.
Explain me how the overtime works.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a $12,500 deduction from your income.
Mm-hmm.
It's a deduction from taxable income. So you don't get that $12,000. You get that times your top marginal tax rate. That's what you get back if you make up to that amount in overtime.
Okay, if you pass that, then you pay taxes for the other one, the other part.
Say it again.
You pay. To me, it works for me because I don't make that much in overtime, and that helps me a lot.
So if you don't make that much in overtime, then you wouldn't be able to even get all of the no tax on overtime. And even then, the Democrats support the tax cuts applicable to you. They just disagree with the tax cuts applicable to like the top income earners in our country who don't need the help.
Like who?
Yeah, like the people who make income over $400,000 a year, on their income over $400,000 a year. I think they're going to be okay if they have to pay a few $1,000s extra on the few $100,000 more they made over 400K.
400K.
Yeah, 400K. Like if you make $500,000, you will only pay a higher percentage in taxes on the 100,000, because it's only on the income over 400,000, and it would only really be by like 3 percentage points, so like $3,000. So it's rich people putting in $3,000 or working class people putting in that much through the context of tariffs increasing their prices. And I would rather the rich individuals be paying it rather than working class individuals.
But the tariff have nothing to do with millionaires.
Well, the tariff actually shifts the burden of taxation from those that are disproportionately higher income to those that are disproportionately lower income, because income tax disproportionately gets the revenue from higher income individuals, as when you make more money, you pay a greater percentage based upon the bracket system that we have. But for tariffs, that applies to everyone. People who don't even pay income tax have to pay into it because of the increased cost of consumer products. So it's increasing taxes on working and lower income individuals, and it's decreasing taxes on rich and wealthy Americans. And I think that we should not be shifting the burden of taxation, because essentially it's just Robin Hood for the rich. It's taking money from the poor and giving to the rich.
I think that's a lie, because I'm gonna tell you this. I'm from Honduras. Okay, I came in 1984, and to me, United States is the American dream. I come from a really poor family. I came to this country, and I got the opportunity to work and to have an education in which I can still own my own house, cars, because I work. That's the American dream, getting up every morning and work. It's not the American dream a lot of people put living through the government.
Well, the issue with the American dream right now is that you have to be asleep in order to believe it at this point, because actually the idea of it is that we're going to be better off than our children, and increasingly that's less likely to happen with Donald Trump's economic policy that disproportionately benefits the rich and wealthy Americans at the expense of working class people in this country. So if you actually want to uphold the American dream, the idea that it's going to be better for our children than it was for us, then we need to be in support of policies that increase social mobility. And what are the countries with the most social mobility? Well, it's going to be countries in Scandinavia and around the world that have broad social safety nets that ensure a baseline for everyone so that they have the ability to build up, socially speaking and economically speaking. And they lack the ability to build up socially and economically speaking without that necessary social safety net. And if we can provide the social safety net for other countries such as Argentina and Ukraine and even Israel, which I don't even think we should be providing for Israel, then we should be able to do that for American citizens.
I'm right with you on the Ukraine thing, but remember, Biden too gave a lot of money, $700 million.
You said, wait, say that one more time?
Remember that Biden gave to Ukraine $700 million.
He gave more than that to Ukraine, but the idea is that like either administration would have done that, and it's important specifically to do that because of the Budapest Memorandum. So we signed an agreement with Ukraine and Russia that if Russia invaded Ukraine, that we would defend Ukraine.
Yeah, but don't you think it could have been better to give that money now that you're saying, there's a lot of poor people right now in America? Why would not give that money to the people that need it here?
I think that's a small portion of the budget comparative to what we were spending on massive tax breaks for millionaires and billionaires through the big, beautiful bill. So I think that we could have paid for all these things just by taking the massive tax breaks that they gave to millionaires and billionaires.
Maybe.
Like literally, we added $3.4 trillion to the debt through the big, beautiful bill. Trump, in his first term, he added over $4 trillion more debt-related spending comparative to the Biden-Harris administration. Trump did $8.4 trillion overall, $4.8 trillion non-COVID related. Comparative to the Biden-Harris administration, $4.3 trillion overall, $2.2 trillion non-COVID related. So the idea here that I have is that Donald Trump's less fiscally responsible, and we would have more money to be able to give out to people in need if Trump were not in office, because he gives it to people who do not need it, right, at the expense of people who do need it.
Yeah. The other thing is, I voted for a lot of things that I see today that are not the way I see America. For example, the men thinking they're women and sharing women's bathroom. That's not right.
So I think that trans women are women, and I don't think that trans people going into the bathrooms in which they identify with is a threat to anyone. I think it's actually a greater threat to force people to go into like ones in which they don't identify with, because then you're going to be forcing trans men who are biologically female to go into the men's restroom. And then when they present masculine, it will then allow for cis individuals, like cis men who are not trans, to portray themselves as trans men without having to change their physical presence at all in order to be able to go in these bathrooms and assault people or hurt them. So if your issue is that, you know, cis people or not trans individuals will be able to portray themselves as trans to be able to get into these positions, well, that actually is going to happen to a greater extent if you enforce your worldview rather than mine. Secondly, Trump bragged about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent, where an 18-year-old came out and said there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms. So if you do care about men barging in to these changing rooms, then you should care about Donald Trump doing it himself.
Where he did that?
When did he do that? The early 2000s and the late 90s. I'll give you a clip right now. This is Donald Trump bragging about doing it himself.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I think it's.
Question is, how can it not be construed? No, I mean, some of these foreign girls, you know, Mr. Trump, in my country, we say hello with vagina. And
well, you could also say, as the owner of the pageant, it's your obligation to do that.
So you have done that. Now,
I'll tell you the funniest is that I'll go backstage before a show.
Yes.
And everyone's getting dressed and ready and everything else, and you know, no men are anywhere. And I'm allowed to go in because I'm the owner of the pageant, and therefore I'm inspecting it. You know, I'm inspecting. I want to make sure that
like
everything is
doctor.
good.
You're there.
Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? You know, they're standing there with no clothes. Is everybody okay? And you see these incredible-looking women, and so I sort of get away with things like that.
So that's him explicitly acknowledging and bragging about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent.
Mm-hmm. So they were 18 years old, or what were their ages?
So they between the
you said
ages,
they were 18 years old.
So he owned multiple different pageants: Miss USA, Miss Teen USA, and again, I was saying in circumstances in which it was in reference to Miss Teen USA, there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms.
Oh, so what do you think about Clinton in the 90s when he had that girl 18 years old and make her do things? I can't remember her name right now. Monica Lewinsky.
Well,
when
I mean,
he came on national TV.
I mean, we can talk about the power dynamic that existed there, where we can obviously talk about how there was an issue there. I do want to acknowledge, 1, Bill Clinton's not running right now. 2, right, that
That's right.
I don't think she was 18 at that specific time. I think she was older than that. I'd have to check back at what her specific age was. But yeah, there was a power dynamic that exists there, so that's weird. But like, I definitely don't think you can compare that specifically to Donald Trump literally bragging about walking into the changing rooms of naked women and all their changing without consent, and being held civilly liable of sexual abuse of women, and having 26 different people plus that have accused him of sexual misconduct.
But those are allegations. One thing's an allegation.
But do you think every single
one
one of them is lying? And not just allegations. He was held civilly liable unanimously amongst a jury of 9 people.
But what he didn't do, then prison time.
Then why didn't he do prison time? Because of the fact that it's past the statute of limitations, which means it's been too many years since the event occurred.
Oh, okay.
That where they can't try them in a criminal court regardless of the level of evidence, which I think is a really insane law that exists, which should not exist.
Okay. It was nice talking to you, man.
All right. Appreciate you coming up. Already have a few people to thank, everyone. Katie, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, I really appreciate it, Katie. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section right now? Grady, thank you so much for the $2. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I actually didn't see that. I'll have to see that later. Margaret, thank you so much for the $20. I really appreciate your major support for your work. Thank you so much, Margaret. And Haven, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you for I've been watching for almost 3 years. That's amazing. Thank you so much. That's so great. W's for Haven in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm so happy that I was able to be there. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's such a W. That's such a W. Thank you so much, Haven. I really appreciate the support. And being around for so fucking long. That's so cool. That's so cool. Genuinely. Kim, thank you so much for the $6. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Kim. As well as Miriam with the $25. Thank you so much. I did yesterday. I did. I think I actually responded. And I said I was going to use the lemon and the honey. But what's it called? I was going to say this. I tried to respond to like almost every message I got yesterday. I did on PayPal, but Venmo was like shut down yesterday and it didn't let me respond to everyone. So I do just want to say thank you to everyone who showed support and was like super nice yesterday. Like I had so many incredibly kind messages. I really appreciate everyone. I appreciate it so much. I'm going to say thank you to some people on YouTube, and then we're going to go on to this next person real quick. We're still waiting for Dean to hop on, and then we're going to send everyone over to him, and I might join him for a little bit too. But TCM, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. The EJ, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Is it Tuful? Thank you. I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Great to see you and Dean in the younger generation debate. Insufferable MAGA. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. Marcia, thank you for the $2. Be Kind, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Be Kind. Benji, thank you so much for the $10 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Alrighty. Let's go on to the next individual real quick. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria. Listen to the TikTok screen. If you're on TikTok, hit that thumbs up, everybody. Or tap that screen. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. How many likes are we at currently right now? I think we're at 2,600 almost. Let's try to get to 3,000 before we end it today, everyone. Let's try to get to 3,000 before we end it. Let me make sure I have my thing open to see whenever Dean hops on. He should be hopping on soon here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2006.
And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. So, and why do you support Donald Trump?
I would say mostly, well, I voted on him because of his economy in his previous presidency, and I would say mostly mass deportation, or just the deportation of undocumented immigrants.
So the deportation of undocumented immigrants. So then how do you feel about Trump saying that he wants to denaturalize legal citizens?
I mean, you're taking that quote out of context.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
How so?
I mean, I mostly I agree with that. I think that him deporting these people, I think these people create a big strain on public services. I think they're like committing crimes in our country that shouldn't happen. That's why I voted for him.
Okay. So not only are they not a strain on public services, and they actually provide more into the system than they're taking from it because they have a higher labor force participation rate than natural-born U.S. citizens, but we can also point to the fact that they're not committing crimes at a higher rate. Actually, undocumented immigrants and documented immigrants are less likely to commit violent crime, drug crime, property crime in the country comparative to natural-born U.S. citizens. And for undocumented immigrants, it's multiple times lower rates.
Okay, well, you're talking about violent crimes, and we can get into violent crimes, but I think they're already committing a crime by coming here illegally. Like, that is the crime in itself. And the strain on public services that you talked about, I mean, I think these people, I think it's unfair that, you know, citizens in the U.S. have to go to work every day and work hard for everything they get, and then these undocumented immigrants, they get to get stored in hotels, they get to get all these...
No, you're wrong. You're wrong. So those are legal asylum seekers that got state policy to help them during an emergency. Like there was
still there.
No, they're not. So
they absolutely are.
No, they're not. So the asylum seekers are not currently still in hotels, right? You understand that those are in circumstances of situations of there being bad weather. So maybe in circumstances or situations in which there is such cold weather where people literally are not going to be okay by themselves, right? Outside, which would be absurd. So obviously in emergency circumstances like that, it would make sense. And those are legal asylum seekers. They're here through a legal process. And that's state policy. That's not even federal policy. So that's one. Two is related to this. Coming to the country undocumented is a violation of the law. I don't dispute you there, but I don't think it's a violation of the law to a degree in which should mean that someone should be deported. Similarly, like I don't think that we view like jaywalking, if it's not a threat to our safety and security, bad. Right?
Okay, yeah.
And I think it should be viewed similar to how jaywalking is.
Okay, I get that. The first, like a 1325, it's like a misdemeanor, but I think that when you come back multiple times, it can lead up to a felony, and I think that like that's an issue. Like you guys talked about how Trump's a felon, but you won't talk about how illegal immigrants are committing felonies when they come back multiple times. Like I don't know why you guys don't focus on that. And these people that they are being stored in hotels, they still are. You're saying they're asylum seekers, but you have to come here and step foot on the land to claim asylum. And I think it's ridiculous that the workers are paying for them to, you know, they're getting supplied with phones, they're getting supplied with cards for transportation, they're getting supplied with strollers, bags. And it's ridiculous that people have to pay taxes to supply these people with these things, and they're getting it for free.
People pay taxes. This is state taxes, so you probably don't even live in that state, so you're not even paying into that. These are legal immigrants. Yes, they're legally in the country.
That I'm talking about, it's all over the country, but I'm talking about New York City all the time.
New York City is where it was. And if you're referencing that you don't even live there, do you?
I'm from New Jersey, but I go to New York City all the time.
So then what are you complaining about? You don't even pay into that tax structure.
If you work there, yeah, you can.
You don't, do you?
I don't want to get into my personal life.
Well, I'm just asking, dude. The only point was, do you work in New York City?
No, but I have family members.
And even so, you pay taxes in New Jersey, I bet.
Yeah, but okay, I have family members that work in New York City. I can say the same thing. Why does it have to do with me? Why not anyone else?
Because you're not the one paying into it, and yet you're complaining about that. And I just want to let you know these are again legal immigrants. If I go and
work in New York
so you have an
City
issue with tax money going to legal immigrants. You understand that legal immigrants, they pay into the system?
Legal immigrants.
Yes, the asylum is a legal process.
There's nothing wrong with. Okay, no, but that's the thing that they're coming. Do you know how to claim asylum?
Yes, you now have to go through a port of entry because of the Biden-Harris policy on executive orders.
Okay, but it's not just people that did that.
What? What do you mean?
It's not just people that have came here. Like, you got it all messed up. It's not. You know what you're doing.
What did I do that was messed up, or did I say that was incorrect?
Like, I don't have a problem with illegal immigrants. I think the whole thing of claiming asylum, I think it's not that good.
You said you said
You have
asylum
to
isn't
step-
good.
You have to step on this country illegally and then claim asylum.
Okay.
I think
Yeah.
it's
You,
just-
you, under,
I
you,
think
you
it's
understand you
also
have to go
stupid
through a
that
port of entry now, but like I just want to let you know, like that's what. Do you know what asylum is for?
Yeah.
What is it for?
So you can come here, you can say you need to claim asylum because it's unsafe or whatever.
Okay, it's to protect against persecution, right?
Yeah.
Based upon
okay.
certain protected
Okay.
classes.
Can I say something on that?
Sure.
So do you know that in all these South American countries, there's like hundreds of millions of people that can say that and that are getting persecuted in their country. So what do you think about all those people? Can they just do that and say, oh, we're being persecuted, we need to come to the U.S.? Do you think that would be a problem if hundreds of millions of people came here?
Hundreds of millions of people don't qualify for asylum. That's absurd.
They can say they're being persecuted. Do you know how horrible these South American countries are?
Do you understand that it has to be on certain protected classes, and if they had the ability to, they'd probably be doing that? You understand that most people don't even get accepted through the process, and they also have to pass a credible fear interview.
Yeah, they shouldn't get accepted through it.
You're saying
It's
they
a
shouldn't,
ridiculous
but
claim.
Well, you're claiming that, right? And I do believe that. I do believe we should have like an increase in the ability for people to come to this country.
And also, what do you have to say to the legal immigrants waiting in line and doing the right thing? Like, what do you have to say to them basically getting screwed over by all these undocumented people cutting in line? Like, I feel like that's a big issue too.
One, they're not even going in the line, so it's not even making the line longer. Two, we would like to make the legal process quicker for them and for the legal immigrants as well. So that will benefit them. That's like saying
I
like
do agree.
That's like saying like we shouldn't be providing free public universities to people, or not free public education for people, because prior parents had to pay for their children to get access to education. Do you understand what I'm saying there? Right? Just because it was bad for people in the past doesn't mean it should be bad for people in the future. And if you believe in the American dream and the idea that it will be better, it should be better for our children than it was for us, well, then we actively have to do things to progress and make it better for our children, which would include this.
Okay, I do agree that like legal immigrants, they do make our country better and stuff, but I just think it's ridiculous that these people get to cut in line and stuff.
Okay, so again, if you think that's ridiculous, well, then why don't you blame the system that creates the conditions where they do that in the first place, because of the fact that it takes too long to go through the legal process?
Yeah, I agree. The system is a long time and stuff, and a lot of these people don't have money to do that. But I also think living in the U.S. is a privilege.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Do you have an issue with Zohran Mamdani advocating for kids in public school to be taught Arabic numerals?
I've heard you say this before. No, I don't.
You don't?
It's a gotcha question.
Yeah, it is. It actually is, because I mean, you literally posted. You posted.
I'm not stupid.
You posted on your account New Yorkistan, and literally just because Zohran Mamdani got into that position, he's not even from Afghanistan. I don't know where you got that from.
It's not about Afghanistan.
Then why did you
I actually like Mamdani.
You like Mamdani?
Yeah, I actually think he's a cool guy.
Okay, so then why did you post that?
What?
Your post.
Oh,
Why'd you
my
post
post
it?
about you. What's wrong with that?
Well, I thought you were trying to associate it with something bad. It seems like a lot of people say that when they don't like what Mamdani's doing.
I actually like Mamdani. I like how him and Trump met and actually talked and like trying to make the city better. Because I actually really love New York City.
Okay, so then
they're trying to work together.
You like Zohran?
Yeah.
Is it?
I mean, I don't agree with a lot of his policies, but I do think that he's
Did
better
you like
than
how
any
Trump
of-
was dressing like Zohran after? Did you see him with his little like he had like this like jacket and it was like, like a red little thing. He was like kind of looked professional for
He
once.
looks fire.
And he, you know who wore that exact same outfit a little bit before?
Sure.
Zohran.
Mom. Okay. Yeah, I guess they like each other.
I don't think Zohran likes him. Did you see Zohran standing there not smiling? That's like the first time I've seen a picture of Zohran not smiling.
I mean, I think that they're having a good time.
Zoran was
laughing
doing that.
together.
Wait, hold up. Zoran was doing that because he literally had to for his constituents.
He
Right? I
literally
don't
didn't
think.
even want to say that he thinks Trump's a bad guy. And he doesn't like him right in front of Trump.
Well, he was going to describe that he's a fascist, and I mean, Trump was like, you can call me a fascist. What?
That's hilarious.
That is funny. It's funny, but not for Trump. I mean, like,
You don't think Trump's a funny guy? Like
No.
the stuff he says like that.
no, I think
that's
he's
hilarious.
stupid. I mean, I bet you would think it's hilarious that he said that we should look into disinfectant by injection to fight COVID-19, and that windmills are causing whales to die in numbers never seen before, and that we need radioactive hurricanes by trying to nuke hurricanes.
I mean, he
That's
does
what he
say
brought
some
up.
stuff. Okay, you can call him stupid, but I'm not too informed on those like topics. I can't have a debate with you over that. But
I mean, I
wasn't
don't
it,
think
like-
you need to be informed on those topics to know that those are
wasn't
crazy
it,
points.
But wasn't that injecting thing? Didn't it turn out to be like kind of true or something?
No.
Okay.
Disinfectant
Well, I'm
by
not informed. I have to
injection to
check my
fight.
facts on that to have a
You
debate
think
with you about that.
disinfectant by injection would fight COVID-19? You think that would be effective? Would you ever think about doing that yourself?
I have to check my facts on that.
Do you want to be patient
But-
zero?
No, I don't. But also,
I bet you
Oh.
don't.
I want to talk to you about how you talk about Trump, like his sexual assault and all that stuff. I want to debate you on that. I want to get into that because I think you take a lot of things out of context and you
How
try to like you tell your whole audience that he's like a rapist and stuff,
He is.
and like he's not at all. That's a complete lie.
He is. He was
How?
held civilly liable for forcibly penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will. Can you name one piece of evidence in the case that you dispute?
Okay, I can get into that. Okay, so first of all, E. Jean Carroll said herself that she thinks a grape is sexy. But can I say that? Do I have to say grape on your live?
You can say grape, but she never said that. She was talking about how other people view it that way, and it creates a culture
No.
of grape culture that
No,
creates
that's
the
not true.
conditions in which lead to grape.
No, that's not true at all. So the
No,
host,
she was talking
who's
about
host Anderson Cooper. His name is, I think.
Yeah, she was talking about
Yeah,
other
so
people.
he
She
was
not
saying
talking.
that.
Hey, let me clarify. I've watched this and I've talked about this many times. Trust
You
me,
can
I
pull-
know what
pull-
I'm talking
pull-
about here.
Pull it up.
I already have a million times. I don't need to do that again on the stream. Okay?
Okay, sure.
You can seriously go back and watch it. I promise you. She's talking about other people and how they view it, not herself. And by the way, even if she said that herself, that does not justify her being raped.
Yeah, I agree, but she wasn't raped. First of all,
She was.
Second
Name
of all-
one piece of evidence in the case that you dispute.
Well, I think that a big piece of evidence that we can agree on is why didn't she criminally indict him? Why did she wait for the statute of limitations? I don't think she would have won.
She didn't wait for the statute of limitations. The statute of limitations
yeah.
ran out, and
but yeah,
I'll tell you why it
okay,
took
yeah.
her a long time. Because of people like you who don't believe her, even after the fact that
She's
she's
a
literally
liar.
proved it. She's proved it in a court system.
She's such a liar.
Name one time she lied.
Why didn't she try to criminally indict
I'm waiting.
him and do it?
Name.
when
No,
it
I'm
happened?
asking. I asked you a specific question.
Okay,
I want a
wait,
specific
do
answer.
you know?
Name.
Do you know when?
Hey. Name one time she lied. Be specific. I'll tell you times Trump lied about the exact case too. So I'll give you times in Trump lied where Trump lied. You cannot give me times where or not Kamala Harris, where E. Jean Carroll lied.
Where she lied?
Yeah, give me a specific circumstance where she lied.
I'm saying she's lying about the whole thing that happened. I think it's true.
Okay, so
I didn't say
you're
she
claiming it's a
directly
lie,
lied.
but you have no proof it's
Yeah.
a lie. I have proof
I
that
do.
Donald Trump lied. Donald Trump said they never met each other. There was pictures of them shown together. Donald Trump also said that he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote-unquote not his type, but then in a deposition mistook her with his ex-wife, indicating that they're both his type or both not his type, so he would have sexually abused her either way.
Okay. So do you know when this happened?
Yes, 1995, 1996.
Okay. Isn't it funny that E. Jean Carroll herself doesn't know when it happened?
Wait, that's
She
not
doesn't know the
funny.
date,
That's
time, or
that's
year
not
when it
funny, and
happened?
many great victims don't have the specific date. I don't think that's
The
a
date,
reason to
time,
believe that it
or
didn't
year
happen.
when it happened? She didn't know when she was
Wait,
asked about it?
1995 to 1996 is within a year.
Okay. She's saying 1995 or 1996.
Yeah, 1995 to 1996, that's 1 year.
Okay, well, she doesn't know the date or time or the time of
Wait,
year.
you don't need to know the date or time. Like, I'm sorry.
Why would
there
you
are
not know
plenty.
that if
Wait,
it's
stop.
such a traumatic
Because
event?
yeah, because trauma responses sometimes get people to not remember certain details, such as that.
And,
Okay.
and it's so funny that you try to cover up her saying.
Wait, don't even
say,
stop.
That's the crazy thing.
Wait, I explained exactly. She was talking about other people,
No, you
not
don't.
herself.
You keep talking over me.
But I already.
Anderson Cooper was saying that, and she was like, "Oh no, I think a grape is sexy. I think it's sexy."
No,
I
she
think
didn't
that
say
is a
that.
sexual
You did.
thing.
You want to
can
bet?
Pull up the quote.
You want to bet?
You can tell your stream.
Do you want to bet, Johnny? Hey, Johnny, how much do you want to bet?
Sure, pull it up.
How
right
much?
now.
Tell me. Give me a number right now.
Bet what?
I bet.
On
I
what?
bet you. She didn't say that she herself thinks that. That she thinks that other people think that.
No, well, she didn't. She herself.
You want to bet?
didn't
Want to
say
bet?
that.
Put some
Her
money on your.
quote was,
Put some money on it right now.
"A
You
grape
fucking
is
coward.
sexy." Quote,
Put some money on
quote,
it.
A grape is sexy.
Hey, put some money on it right now.
Let's put some money on that.
How much?
Did she say?
Tell
Quote,
me.
A grape is sexy.
Tell
I
me.
think a grape is sexy.
No, she did not say that she thinks it herself. She said that she thinks that other people think that. Now, now listen here.
All right, let's just
do you want to
just
bet?
pull up the
How
quote.
much money? No, tell me how much money do you want to put on it?
Because you're trying to twist.
No,
her
because I
words.
know you. I know
That's
that you
not
know
what
that
I'm
you're not
saying.
fucking.
That's not what
I
I'm
know.
saying.
Listen.
Stop trying to defend it.
Listen. I know that you're
Some
not
crazy lady.
You're dishonest as fuck. I know that you don't actually believe that, and you haven't actually even watched it, and you are misinterpreting this based on what other people said. Because I have watched this multiple times. I've played it on stream. I have watched this multiple times. I've played it on stream. I have showed people and done this exact same bet before. You will lose this bet. How much money do you want to put on it? Answer that question. How much?
What her quote? Name the quote that you're gonna say she said.
I just said it multiple times. Do you want to accept the bet? Yes or no?
Say it clear to your stream.
Yeah, she said that other people think grape is
Okay,
sexy.
that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying.
What? That you said that she said that she thought it herself.
She didn't say. She didn't go on the interview and go, everyone, I think a rape is sexy. I myself. She just said a rape is sexy.
You dishonest fuck. You just conceded. No, she didn't say that she thinks that.
The quote for your stream, bro.
I did. I have, Johnny. I've done this multiple times. You dishonest fuck. Listen. Stop cutting me off and listen, okay? I have done this multiple times on the stream. I don't need to play it again. I'm not going to play it again because you can watch the clip and you can literally see it, okay? And I know damn well that you're not even confident in your own position because you won't put money on it right now. You won't put money on it right now. Put money on it.
And then Anderson Cooper goes, "Oh, I think we should take a break."
If you put money on it, I'll play it. But otherwise, if you don't put money on it, I'm not going to play it because... Shut the fuck up, dude. Jesus Christ.
Why do you keep...
Because you won't shut the fuck up, Johnny. You're literally such a child. Listen, I told you multiple times, and you have not responded to this point. If you are so confident that she said this herself, put money on it.
But you're misinterpreting the quote.
I'm not.
That I'm saying.
Put money on it.
I will put money on it that she said a grape is sexy.
No, do you think that she was talking about herself thinking that, or was she talking about other people thinking that?
I think Anderson Cooper was talking about other people thinking that. I don't think we can determine exactly what you...
She said herself that she was talking about other people. Johnny, you're so dishonest. Do you want to put money on it? Yes or no? If not, I'm just going to go on...
Bro,
I'm going to go send everyone over to Dean.
Exactly. End your life.
I'm not, Johnny. Put money on it.
What are you doing?
Johnny, put money on it.
You're muting me.
Put money on it.
I'm pulling up the clip right now.
Hey, put money on it. You want to put money on it, Johnny? Are you scared? Put money on it. He won't do it. He's fucking scared. You're so scared. You're such a coward. You won't put money on it. Put money on it right now. Why won't you do it, Johnny? I think everyone knows that you are being dishonest because you won't do that.
Why can't we just pull up the clip? I'll pull up the clip right now.
Because I want you to put money on it because I know that I'm right and I know that you're wrong.
Because you know it's going to make you sound stupid and you're trying to misquote
No, it's not.
what I said.
I just said I'll put money on it and I'll play the clip and show you. Put money on it, you fucking scaredy cat. Put money on it. If you're so confident, put money on it, you coward. If I don't have confidence in this, why would I be telling you to put money on it? Do you realize how dishonest that is for you to say? No response. He's silent.
I'm pulling up the clip right now. So give me a
Will
second.
you put money on it?
Let me
Yes
get
or no? Answer my question or I'm just going to kick you. This is so fucking annoying.
Because you're trying to put money on it by misquoting what I'm saying. So we'll pull
I'm
up the clip
not.
and we'll play it for your audience and we'll see what they think. Okay? How about that?
I mean, well, you can play it on Dean's stream because I'm going to send you to Dean's stream.
How are you gonna send me to Dean's stream?
I'm telling you to go to the box, and he said to send you guys over.
Okay.
We were planning
Right
on
now?
this before, by the way. So you can play it there, and you can make the same point. Dean will tell you the same thing that I've told you. And by the way, I'm going to be joining you in a second as well.
to defend you.
No, I'm not. Dude, he
Yeah.
texted
Why
me.
can't you do it?
Hey. He texted
5,000
me.
people in this
He
live.
texted
Let's
me
go.
9 minutes ago, going live shortly, want to bring Johnny over. Okay, that was 9 minutes ago. This is because we
All right,
were
sure,
already
sure,
planning
sure.
this. We talked
Sure,
about this on the
sure,
stream
let's do
before you were
2v1.
here.
It's fine.
We talked about this on the stream before you were here, and you won't even put money on it because you're fucking scared and you're a coward. So you can hop in Dean's guest box, and he'll debunk you on the same point I did. He'll play the clip, too. So go over there. We were already planning to do this. I'm doing this because, again, we've already planned this. Okay? Are you ready to go over there, Johnny?
Hello?
Are you ready to go over there?
I have the clip, yeah, so sure.
Okay, for sure. I'll see you over there.
See you.
Go to Dean's Live right now. All right, everyone. I appreciate everyone coming through. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. I'd really appreciate it, everyone. Seriously helps get out to more people. Also, check out some of the YouTube videos. Also, soon there's a Jubilee coming out. It was like a one-on-one, head-to-head. It's a whole new thing that didn't exist prior, like a whole new like setup and game mode that they have on Jubilee. So I'd recommend everyone watch that soon. It's going to be coming out here very, very soon, just letting everyone know. Garrett, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Sierra, thank you for the $10. And Ashton, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's so common, and he doesn't even understand that. All right, everyone, go over to Dean. Look up Dean Withers, spam Parker raid, spam love from Parker. I actually don't even know if it lets you say that in his chat, because I think he might have keyworded Parker, but you can do that on YouTube for sure. But all right, everyone, I love y'all so much. I will see everyone later. I'll be on Dean's stream here in a little bit. I'm just going to post these videos real quick. I'll be right back, everyone. Go check out my YouTube videos if you want to. I love y'all.